Good morning. Afternoon. Excuse me, hiccup. Make sure that it is perfect. Bennett, hi! You're the first one. Congratulations. Your finger slipped? Ho? I beg your pardon? I did promise Strawberry I would play with them on their birthday. If they come by, a promise is a promise, so. I think I'm gonna start doing the gentle parroting approach anytime, like, somebody says something out of pocket. I just have, like, I need to get better with my patience. You guys have me for the next 2 or 3 days, if you count today as one of those days. So, yay! But let's see. When is the 28th? That's a very important day to note on my calendar. If it's on the weekend, I'm actually gonna cry. What day does it fall on? It's a Wednesday! Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna be playing all day then, when it drops next week. Wow, that's actually crazy. We got Natlin in almost, a little over a week. So, Jilan, thank you. Hi, welcome. I hope I said your name right. Let me see something real quick. Working? Not working, but we are gonna fix that. Emily, you can join. As soon as Strawberry's on, if Strawberry comes by. It's correct. You're welcome. I don't like saying things wrong, so. What present do we have? Kind of just spending it to ascend Kaveh at this point.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Why can't I ascend him? Oh my goodness. It's always luminescent pollen, isn't it? That's always something I need. When have I been live last? Yesterday. It was yesterday. I was live yesterday. Hello, you're gonna have to tell me a nickname for you because I am not gonna remember how to say that name. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Gia, okay, Gia, please. Oh, why do some of you guys change your username so much? Tricky. I like that Emily's just, you know, staring at the crafting bench with me like they can see what I'm doing. I hope Strawberry, hold on, let me message them. I did say I was gonna join their world. I don't be forgetting. Well, actually, I do be forgetting stuff, but I didn't forget this. see. You message. Can you message an account? Can you? Do you have to be someone's mutual? Oh no. Let's. Oh, you can only send one message. That's crazy. You love school? Yeah, some of the most traumatic years of my life. Oh my god. Oh my, do I have like, I have 0. I actually have 0 of, crazy. All right, well, I know what we're doing. Why am I getting a message from my job? Bye, Emily. Thanks for stopping by.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
All right.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
If anybody wants to join right now, I'm gonna be running around collecting fungus drops, so. Me! Oh my gosh, thank you. That is so kind. Much appreciated. What everybody get up to today? I feel like all of your guys' answers is gonna be school. Dude, my phone, that's so weird. So like my phone died before I took a nap and I started charging it. And then out of nowhere, it just like, I woke up and it's just like overheated, like off. So that wasn't very fun. To school life. Yeah, I figured that a couple of your guys' answers were gonna be school. How does a dollar rot? Riddle me that. How does a dollar rot? Just sitting there is what it means? Okay. Trying to keep up with, like, the slang of the youth. Yeah, I almost graduated high school 10 years ago. In, like, I think in, like, what? Next year, I think. That's crazy. And if I could go back in time, I wouldn't. Yeah, high school sucks.
Need a hand?
Stay in school, though. Am I not navigating the fungus? I guess not. Better. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Or I guess good evening. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. That is good to hear. It's been over 23 years for you. Over 23 years of you being great, right?
Huh? Positions.
Come at me.
Don't be scared. This dance is for you.
Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're still working on that? Well, you're doing great. Time is it for me? 9:40 p.m. If anybody has a Qdoba next to their house,
No, my sword.
it's basically a Chipotle, but in my opinion, better. They betrayed me for the first time ever today. I ordered a burrito, and everything was correct, right? I ordered it on Uber Eats. Taking a bite, got steak in it. I was so sad I had to reorder my burrito. I can't eat steak.
Breaking new ground. Come at me.
I was like, they never betray me like this. Your family and you love Qdoba? Yeah, Qdoba's way better than Chipotle. I know. I was like, I even read the bag because I'm like, you know, I wouldn't put it past me like making mistakes. But I was like, oh my gosh, like that's like the one place that never makes mistakes. I'm so sad. But I mean, like everybody's human, I guess. I was so upset. I'm not gonna lie. I had to reorder the exact same thing because they give you credit. You have one like a 5-minute walk to it. Yeah, no, it's. I would say there's probably like a 2 or 3 minute drive away from my house. Chipotle is better if you want to clear out the system. Chipotle does a very good job of making sure that all of their ingredients taste the exact same. Like the cheese to me tastes like the rice, tastes like the lettuce. Yeah. But I think portions can be better at other places than Chipotle, obviously. And then I think that the ingredients at Qdoba just taste fresher, and I feel like there's a lot more. And also, queso and guacamole is free at Qdoba, so yeah.
Sight clear.
Body and all eyes on me.
Here.
I think that's cool that he makes them explode.
No, my sword.
Hey, have a good night, Kia. Thanks for coming by.
Come at me.
You play. You're up.
Time to act. Body and mind.
To my knowledge, I don't need these again, but you never know. Wow, we are at, 1.3 thousand likes. Thank you, Jilan.
Time to act.
Jilan, are you new here? Yeah, no, I forgot why I even went there in the first place, but I think my roommates at the time were
Rain
into
outlines
it,
your
and something along those lines. I was like, wait, this is better. Also, like, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm sorry if this hurts anybody's feelings. I remember when I was in high school, Moe's was just like, everybody loved Moe's.
Sight clear.
And I didn't get it because I thought Chipotle was better than Moe's. I feel like every time I went, like, their food was dry. And then,
Don't be scared.
I was like, oh yeah, Chipotle's better. And then I went to Qdoba, I was like, no, Qdoba's better. Burrito
Rain
supremacy.
outlines your fate.
Uruguay, you're up!
Let me weave you a verse.
Scanning. Sight clear.
Can I level up his talents right now or no? Please don't use. No. Okay. Did I miss a fungus? No, I didn't. Hi, Harper. Welcome. Havoc, are you excited about next week, Natlin? I guess is everybody excited about Natlin? The burrito bowls are so big. Yeah, no, Havoc, I need to start doing that. Because you can easily make 2 burritos out of the bowls, yeah. Hack right there. I remember when Chipotle Gate was happening, and I saw like the video that the CEO of Chipotle had put out on TikTok, and everybody was making fun of it. Are there any Natlin characters I'm gonna go for? At the moment, I'm leaning more so like towards the Archon, Mavica, and then also Capitano. Cause I don't know, he's gonna be a guy with long black hair, and I think he's gonna look good, so I'm excited about him. Even if we're never able to see his face,
No, my
and he just
sword.
has a mask on, I
Scanning.
think that would be so cool.
Stay put! This
Like,
dance
if
is
he's
for
not
you.
gonna look hot, we can have the mask to stay on him.
Positions.
Feast your eyes. Tuh. Sight clear.
Pain, pain, go away!
Witness the power of Guhua. Yeah. Huh?
Uruguay, you're up!
Nana, how are you? I am doing co-op. You are absolutely welcome to join. Darman, Ali, hello. No, stop, Zarman. No. Can't say that.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to
No,
pull
what do you mean
huge
4-piece
balloon.
lucky dog? Stop. You know he deserves better than that.
Safeness into it?
To answer the question, to feed into your delusions, yes, she's totally gonna be dropping in Natlin. You're not gonna have to wait for her in Snezhnaya. 100%. If it was opposite day. Nuh-uh. Nah, if you went for D-Luke, for your free 5-star just to troll, and like, I'm just gonna pull for him so he just sits there, I'm like, I mean, who are you doing dirtier? Like, me or yourself? Are you really gonna waste the pull?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Stay put! Here! Ha!
Come at me.
Uruguay, you're up! With all my strength! Yeah!
That's some dedicated trolling for real. Like, do you hate me or something? I just gotta ask. Signs lead more towards yes.
Ring cutter.
Sight clear. Scanning.
Uruguay, you're up.
Can't wait for you know, world level 9 so I can oh fuck. Not that, by the way. What did I do? Why did my light go off? I must have unplugged it. Katie, thank you for the follow. Well, that was, great. Not that great, actually. Alright. Did anybody try to join my world while I was grabbing my controller on the ground? The choice between Dia and Diluc? Wait, what do you mean they're both bad? If you guys think Diluc's bad, I mean, he's not, firstly. Just would like to clarify that he's not bad. Stressing me out, Zarman. Stressing me out to my core. I'm hurt by your lies.
Tuh. Ha! Huh?
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Watch and learn.
Here. Here. Yeah.
Witness the power of Guhua.
All eyes on me. Don't be scared.
Jen, hello. Sometimes I wish you would type, you know, not automated message words and just say hello. I'm just gonna run over there. I'll be fine. Wait, oh, yes, sorry. I thought you were gonna join my world. You can't though, huh? Yeah, here, Bennett, I'm just gonna finish collecting these, fungus in my world and then I'll join you. I didn't even know Goro healed, so I'm learning that from you. Maybe you should build
Don't
next.
let him, Uruguay.
I'm good, how are you?
With all my strength.
Only at C4. I think I have him C5. Maybe. I have him C6.
Sight clear.
All right, I'll join you in a sec. You're making Noelle, Guru, Farina, Yunjin team. I need to work on Yunjin. I just need to work on more Geo units because as soon as we get a theater that's, you know, Geo themed, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. Like, you got me, game. Sick. All right, here we go.
Stay put.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come at me.
Uruguay, you're up. This dance is for you.
Scanning.
No, my sword. Huh?
Does Noelle charge attack? I don't use her, so I wouldn't know. I am on my level, or I am on Era 60 account, yes. I personally don't even know if she has charge attacks or not, because I do not use her.
Body
Can't
blow.
join me. I'm about to join Bennett's Worlds after I get like what I need from here. Oh my god, please don't let me die. That works. That was smooth. Okay. Welcome back.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Ready, go!
Here.
Sight clear.
Rain cutter. Yeah.
I think after this one, it's not gonna tell me about where any more of them are.
Come at me. Breaking new ground. Yeah. Scanning.
No, my sword.
Positions.
I don't think I can ever find this. Oh wait, never mind. Clearly don't know what I'm talking about.
Let me weave you a verse.
Kave main? No, Kave is level 60 right now. I'm actually working on ascending him. That's why I'm doing all this. But I'm gonna be using him for Nilu.
Uruguay, you're up. All my strength. Yeah. Stay put.
Sight clear.
Here. Here.
Good plan.
All eyes on me.
Come at me. Hey, cut it out!
Rain outlines your fate.
You, Blake, you're up!
What did I say? Nah, I don't even remember. Wait, which one's... I guess I could probably Google it instead of asking. I'm gonna say which one's Kachina, but I could literally just Google it. Am I gonna join? I am, Bennett. I just need to finish collecting all of the fungus from my world.
No, my sword!
Don't be scared!
Watch and learn!
With all my strength!
Sight clear.
Go get it, Yulagway! Positions!
Body and mind. Witness the power of Guhua. Time to act.
Stay put!
Scanning.
Here!
Oh, is she gonna be a 5-star? I feel like we don't get a lot of 5-star, like, little kid characters. Wait, really? Perfect, because she's one of the ones that I was gonna, you know, spend money on, and now it seems like I don't have to do that, so yay.
Let me weave you a verse.
Do we get her as soon as Natlin drops?
Yulagway, you're up!
Alright, all I have to do is go and grab these ones under here, and then I will join your world. Is it real? You don't have to pull? Yeah, Lynette's a fun character, too. I don't see a lot of people using her. I think she's cool. I think she's definitely unique.
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Come at me. Sight clear.
With all my strength! Yulagway, you're up!
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Huh.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Positions! Hands with the wings!
Rain outlines your fate.
Scanning.
With all my strength.
Damn it. I got the wrong drops there. You're building her in the lit end? Like, what's her level right now?
Sight clear.
Here. Yeah.
Alright, I can join. Give me 1 sec. I literally, okay. Yeah, let me craft that then.
Where's my...
Or on second thought.
Don't be scared.
Rain cutter. Time to act. Time to act.
Let's keep on finding them as I'm about to leave.
Ready, go! All eyes on me. With all my strength.
Scanning.
No, my sword.
Yao Yao spotted. That's correct. Yao Yao supremacy. I think Yao Yao, I think she was one of my first Dendro characters, if not my first Dendro character. Was she the first one released? I don't even remember. And no, I love Yao Yao though with a burning passion, so. She's your main and DPS? Good choice. Yeah, she's great. Level 80 talents. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, sounds like yours might be better than mine, even. Yeah, I literally just responded just now. You didn't miss anything. I said yours might be better than mine. Let me, scroll up a little bit. 677. This is you. Yeah. There you go. Aw, I like the bio, free to play forever. That's cute. How much damage is she doing, like, for DPS? And also, hello, Face. See, I remembered how to say your name.
Time to act.
Were you needing help with anything?
Body and mind.
Oh, you're using Barbara. Love it. Love to see it. A boss. Okay, which one?
Yeah.
Check out your bio. 13,000 is not bad, though. Oh, you need to fight the hypostasis? a narwhal. That's right. I'm glad somebody pointed it out. I love D-Loop.
Shower me with...
How many times do you need to fight it? Darwin, what's your bio? Are you talking about your bio on Twitch? Because I'm not able to see it. Yeah, what's your user ID? A few times? Okay, then let's teleport away. Okay. You got me. You're waiting for me? Oh, hello. The Mondstadt Music has summoned you. Welcome. Glad you're here. Let me go ahead and just ascend, Kaveh real quick.
My heart.
Probably back now. Win bio. I mean, if that is your perception of it, then okay. Who am I to question that, you know? If that is what makes you happy. Wait. You needed to fight a different boss? Oh, you went to the wrong one? Okay. Are you looking for the Cryoregenesis? You're looking for this one? Which boss are you trying to fight? This one? Who are you currently trying to get, like, stuff for?
Dawn, break forth!
Don't collect unless you need it, though. You just need to get to Era 22? Well, I mean, if you want to fight bosses, only fight the ones, like, for the resources that you need. Like, so, we can do Barbara's. We can do, Bennett's. I think, is it the Pyro Hypostasis that Bennett needs? No, Zarman, because we don't need to do lies, okay? Hello, how are you, Chaz? Welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I see
Let's
that.
take a moment to rest and
Let me
plan
do
our
this.
next move.
That didn't work. It's okay though. Oh, there we go. Got a follower while I wasn't streaming earlier, so whoever that was on Twitch, thank you. Who rarely lie ever. I'm
hear
a
the
pretty
voice of
crappy
fate,
liar, so
Speaking my name in
Same.
humble supplication.
I also just don't like it. So
Let's take a moment to
stay
rest
hydrated.
and
I'm gonna
plan
need
our
to go
next
grab
move.
myself a not coffee, cause I don't know. I don't think coffee. This is like my second cup of coffee today. Hey, Bennett. Let's
Odd, reveal thyself.
fight. Let's do the Electro one if you're using Fischl. Is Fischl or, because you're using, what, Fischl, Bennett? Who's your main team right now? Who's your DPS? Whoever the DPS or like whoever your DPS is, that's who we should be trying to get artifacts for. Or not artifacts, not
I
yet, at
created
least.
another universe
Who we should be,
and founded
like,
paradise.
fighting their boss.
For I, Fischl, and the
Okay,
princesses of
DPS
the
is basically your main damage dealer. So it's going to be the character that is on the field the most. Your other characters are really like going to be, you know, using their skills, their ultimates, and you're going to be switching back to your DPS and like doing the overall big damage numbers. But you could also have like a sub DPS or like two sub DPSs where like it's you switch back and forth between the two of them. So Bennett, DPS Bennett, okay. Pretty sure he is. I'll have to look it up, and please somebody fact check me if it's not the case. I'm pretty sure he's the Pyro Whopper Flower or whatever. Is he? I think he is. My payment.
Shower me with
Honestly, do it. Somebody a couple days ago, they said that they are also using Redhorn for Noelle. So, and they DPS Noelle, so it's like we both use DPS Blood, except they're using Noelle, and I'm.
teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine. Shadow Raven.
Hey, I guess you could, but I personally wouldn't recommend it. My advice right now to you is not to use your fragile resin to get artifacts or like anything. Kind of just like be patient and just spend your daily resin. You're doing homework? I am proud of you. Also, teleport to where I am. We're gonna get something nice for you. objective, but Luke. Yeah, Bennett, teleport to where I am.
There you are. The systems shine no longer.
Where are you? Wait, are you on the way over? Okay, perfect. Don't listen to my moderator. They like to troll. Like every single day. You don't have to answer that question. But that being said, for people who do get to AR-45, you should absolutely be using your resin for artifacts. And I feel like only artifacts. Well, artifacts and then Han. Here. You start swimming, trust me, I won't let you die. Start swimming. Here. Trust me, you can keep swimming. I'm not gonna let you die, okay? But be careful. Oh, you didn't trust me.
Dodge this.
Alright, yeah, swim. Trust me. Or we can just do it this way.
Freeze.
Whirling snow.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Take flight.
Freeze. Cool it.
I mean, we should definitely be able to make it now, but just in case.
Whirling snow.
Cool it. Freeze.
We should be fine.
Shower me with...
Kind of reminds me of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh wait, Okay. Wait, shoot these. Yeah, shoot those two up in the sky. Official. You were one of your friends, worlds, and you were going from Liyue to Inazuma by freezing water. Don't you, like, aren't you able, you're not able to go all the way, though, because of the storm, right? I think I tried ayaking over there, it did not work.
Yoo-hoo!
Strike a pose.
Alright, come up here. There we go. Oh. I guess, like, follow my lead. There we go. The 70% of the game scripted a thunderstorm and killed us? Yeah. Sounds about right. Where'd you go? Here. I got you. Here. Here. Glide. Jump twice. Destroy that. No way. Okay, good. How are you, Guap?
Dawn, break forth!
Swim slowly if you're scared. Like, you should be able to... Oh, wait. How did I not know that you could do that? That's actually pretty cool. Finally ascended your Yelan. Congratulations. Yeah, here. Come up here. Don't swim too fast. You're gonna drown. Oh, you didn't drown. Okay. I stand corrected.
The show begins. Go on.
Wait, what did they just do? What do you mean? You're perfect. Oh, I thought they were gonna drown and they didn't drown, so that's why I said that. Also, we are at 1.3 thousand likes on TikTok. Thank you guys.
Dawn, break forth!
Swimming with odds? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that you could do that. That was pretty smart. How are you, Wanderer? Welcome back.
Adventure time!
Race to the wicked!
Alright, come up here with me. Well, yeah. Unlock? Unlock this, so now you can use it as a waypoint. And then start this challenge. Oh, wait. Wait, what domain is this? What does this domain drop again? I don't remember. I'm helping Bennett. Wait, Bennett.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Only
If
do
you'd like to
things that
learn
you
the
need
proper
right now. I don't
etiquette,
think you need to
I'd
do
be
that quite
happy
yet.
to teach you.
But here, do this challenge. Archaic something. What are the drops? Like, what set is that? Yeah, you can't even,
Shower me with praise!
Alright. You're burning yourself! Alright, continue. Look at all this free stuff that you're getting.
Are you here to look at me? Just once.
Alright, and then... You look build? Yeah. If you guys can see that. He's got 4-piece Crimson Witch. But that being said, I'm also in a level 20-something world, so it does not take a lot to one-shot. Now, Bennett, before we walk through these doors, you want to try it by yourself first. Yes? Okay. Well, you go get them. Let me know when you need help, okay? I have faith in you.
Shower me with praise.
This is just my... Ugh.
By royal decree, how brilliant!
I'm literally crying. Okay, I'll help now. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, Bennett. There's so few times that I can actually do this. Okay. Okay, I'll help.
Dawn, break forth!
I'm sorry, by the way. You did good. You did good.
May I present?
Here you go. Well earned. What am I laughing at? No, Bennett, I promise you didn't do anything wrong. Basically this part, like this thing that we just did is really hard. So, you know, new people that are just traveling the world, new to the game, stumble upon this part, and then they have 4 rune guards attacking them at once. So it's just like super overwhelming. You didn't do anything wrong. I just I promise I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because what I did was evil. You didn't do anything wrong. But it's okay. You beat it. I mean, like, we beat it. So you got slapped up. It's okay. No, Bennett, if it makes you feel better, there's times I still struggle with it because once they do the spinning arms, you're just caught in it for a second and they just keep on hitting you back and forth, so. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for the content, though. No, we all went through it, Bennett, so don't feel like you're like the butt end of a joke. I wanted you to get the experience, so that's why I wanted you to do it before I helped.
Strike a pose.
Dawn, break forth!
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls.
Look, you just hit all the nice chests over here, though, so. Strawberry, happy birthday! Hey! Do you want to go ahead and join this current world that we're in right now? Also, let's go ahead and... Were we doing the electro hypostasis? Who were we doing? We were doing, I don't even remember. Oh my god, Lance. That's crazy. How do you join? You have to enter their user ID, and their user ID is... Here, I'll type the user ID for you. But I'll show you how to join. What the hell is attacking us?
One shall descend once again. Ah.
You said his official's level 1? Oh. Then, wait. Can you, Benny, can you say one more time what your, 4 characters are that you're working on right now? But yeah, oh, I'm sorry, Strawberry. How you join, after I gave you that user ID, you go to co-op mode, and it should have an option at the top where you look up online user ID, and you type that in, you do search, and you do join world.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, you did say that you're working on, And, Strawberry, what is your world level? Like, so it says for me I'm world level 8. What's your world level? Because, hold on, let me see co-op mode. Okay, I recommend any of the bosses that we fight, you do not collect the rewards because you're just wasting resin. You're not gonna get as much drops as you would if you were in your own world. So, don't collect anything that we fight in here. And also, I did say I would play with you on your birthday, so I will also be joining your world. So... Let's go
Benny's
back over here.
adventure team,
Benny, how much resin do you have left? Okay, yeah, you're level 5. Okay, then yeah, don't collect anything here. Also, I did unlock this chest for you. Okay, you have 84, so we can fight this 2 times. 4 times. And Bennett's one of those characters where, I mean, like, most of the team comps you're using starting out, like, he's gonna be good for, so...
Hi.
So behind the live is behind right now. You're farming spirit carp. Good luck, cause I haven't even done all
Shower
that.
you with praise.
Does the live seem behind for anybody watching it right now? I hope not. No, okay, yeah. Honestly, Strawberry or Betsy might be behind for you because you're also like playing with me. You're using a cheat sheet. I need to do that. My issue is I don't mark like the locations of the places I've already been to. Ah, gotcha. Then yeah, I think it might be your internet. You're picking Chi-Chi? Wait. Bennett, why? I highly recommend. I mean, choose who you want to, right? But if I would recommend maybe not Chi-Chi. I would go with maybe Tanari, Diluc, or Mona, or Kaching. Because you're gonna want, like, she is, like, no, Chi-Chi's great. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Chi-Chi, but that being said, like, you are AR 20. You're gonna want a DPS unit that does a lot of damage. You're gonna want a DPS unit. I would recommend that you go with a DPS unit that you can center like a team around. I think you would be doing yourself a disservice to go for Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi isn't bad for people to choose for their character if they already have a whole bunch of other 5-star characters from standard. I would recommend not Chi-Chi. Mona would be a great choice. Diluc, Kaching, Tanari. Also, oh, you have all the, yeah, okay, so, wait, who said they were going for Chi-Chi? Yeah, Bennett. You already have Mona? Mona, wait, dude, you have Mona? Why are we not building Mona? Mona should be your DPS. Mona cannot heal, no. I mean, like, I feel like it would make more sense for Strawberry / Betsy to go for Chi-Chi because she has basically everybody else. I think if you don't have any of those characters, I don't think you should be going for Chi-Chi. And I mean, like, hey, at the end of the day, like, it's your choice. My advice is, especially if you plan on being free to play, take advantage of this opportunity in which you're getting a guaranteed 5-star of your choosing. You get to choose. And from the characters that you have right now, like, yeah, dude, you have Mona. Dude, Mona should be. Here, let me switch to Mona so you can see that, like, she's a great unit. She's one of my favorite characters. All right. Also, wait. Start the challenge. Wait, why aren't we doing this? Ganyu is like best for
Delve
this.
into death.
Oh god. I don't remember who Mona needed. Like, what drops did Mona need? Yeah, I hope you don't lose your 50-50 either. Let's see. Mona boss drops. Oh, damn, that sucks. You have to fight the most annoying boss for Mona, but it's worth it. Mona's worth it. Damn. Yeah, Mona's great. I mean, like, Bennett, are you in Discord? Because if you're in Discord, I want you to take a picture of your character archive and show it to me. Or not even your character archive, I guess. Like, I want to see... Yeah, if you're, like, link is in the bio. I want you to take a picture of your character selection, and I want you to send it in chat. So we can choose what 4 characters you should start working on right now. And wait, also, Bennett, are you free to play? Because, I mean, like, what, you're AR 20-something, and you have Mona? Nice.
Astrologers must
That's
rid
such a good
themselves
character
of
to have
material
early on.
desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Yeah, so just, like, take a picture of, like, this character selection so we can see what you have, and we can try to decide a team comp for you. The Wiimu? Wait. I don't know what Wiimu is. I must be too old. MK, how are you doing? Nice weapon. Also, tag, you're it. Happy birthday. You accidentally got the weapon? Well, I mean, like, does it have crit damage on it? Because that's still a good choice. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am in a great mood because I do not have to go back to work until Thursday, so you guys get to see a lot of me. You need to do something real quick? Wait, do we have a new event going on? Wait, oh my gosh, Overflowing Mastery? I think they always do that before a big patch. Wait, well, now I need to see what's... I actually might not need any books is the sad thing. I don't think that's where I'm lacking. That actually might not even be true. Monday!
I don't need an
I'm
umbrella.
a liar,
But
apparently.
you can use one if you need.
You'll do it in a minute after the boss? Okay, so we can fight him now? Oh, okay, never mind. Future reference though, Bennett, don't use Hydro character, or here, don't use like a Hydro character on this,
upon the
like,
waters of
boss.
Chinza,
It's not gonna do any
coveting
damage.
the shapes of the living. Pure water
42 crit
can
value,
take
that's
on
sick.
many forms.
Congratulations.
In this way, shall water. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, if you need help fighting this, I got you. I'm also really glad that you have Ganyu, so we can work.
Without
And Betsy,
solid
when we join
ground,
or when we go into your
terrestrial
world, anything that you need
creatures
help with, I
become
got you.
simply helpless.
And here, Bennett, I will also show you where the materials are to
The
ascend
power
her.
of water
So if you
is
would like
its
to mark your
ability
map,
to
you can
take
do so
any
as well.
shape.
We'll do that after we fight this. I feel like this should be far enough away.
Waste to the wicked!
Oh, there we go.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
If you end up going for Chi-Chi, I'll help you build her. Even though I still personally don't recommend it. And that's directed towards Bennett, not Betsy.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
MK, have you been doing anything fun lately? You hate birds? Yeah, no, I do too. I never use any archers.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Light it up!
We seek but a small
Go ahead and
haven
collect
of
that.
tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls
And then teleport where I'm going. You haven't played Genshin in 2 years? Can you get a recap? Oh, I feel like I'd be giving away a lot of spoilers. Yeah, no, I feel like everybody's least favorite, like, kind of character to use is a bow user. We are about to race, so basically we got a live stream the other day. Natlin, which is the Pyro Fire Nation, is coming out next week on the 28th. So now we're gonna have 6 regions.
Come take a look.
But anyways, like they announced a whole bunch of new quality of life stuff in the live stream, and if you were thinking about rejoining the game, now's a great time to, you know, start playing again because, you know, for their anniversary event, which is like what, in the next coming weeks. Someone said they released 3 regions. No, they have 6. We have 6 regions, or no, we have 5 regions out right now. And we are about to get a 6th next week. So, I mean, like, the world's freaking massive. You know, there's been, like, expansions for regions that have already existed. Like, Liyue got
Good
an
things
expansion
come
a
to
couple
those
months
who
ago.
don't wait around.
This is Fontaine.
That's what they say anyway.
You got
Knowing my
Sumeru
luck,
down
The
here.
opposite is probably
But-
true for me.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, like, we're gonna be getting a free 5-star character. Yeah, so you gotta choose any of the free 5-star banner characters that you want to with the next drop. So now is like the best time to start back up. And I think also if you haven't played, I would wait until the 5.0, but now would be a great time to start playing again because once they like have the new release, if you haven't played in a while, you basically get a free 10 pull. So you're gonna get a 10 pull, and then you're also gonna get a 5-star
Fate has
character.
called us
So
up
yeah,
for eternal
that boss was one of the reasons
None can be
Ganyu.
reversed.
Yeah, no, that boss actually sucks. All right, so Bennett, follow me. And I guess like Betsy can watch if they don't have Mona ascended. Yeah, so okay, Bennett. So if you want to mark these spots on your map so you don't forget where they are, we're gonna grab Mona's stuff. There you go. There's one of them. And then we're gonna jump onto the other building over there, because there's one right here. Or here, you can even just climb this one. And I was actually well, here, let's just climb all the way up this one. Let's fly over here. Grab this one. Fly back over here. Or I guess fly over here. And there is one right here. I'm only showing you the ones that I know where they are. You guys remember when we thought that that building right there was gonna be our house that we gotta customize? Because I remember that. Okay, that's fair, Betsy. You left a little bit after Inazuma got released. How to unlock the door? It is quest locked. It's quest locked. You don't actually unlock the door, by the way. But hey, drop down here, there's a chest. I am also on Twitch, yes. Utopia Pills, I am streaming on Twitch. Perfect. And then, alright. And I think these respawn every, what, like 3 days? We're gonna go over here to Springvale. And, don't be, sorry, Bennett, don't be afraid to utilize, your markers, or, like, your pins on your map. So, if you want to, like, you know, mark the locations of resources for characters, you can do that. That way you're not always having to look it up for specific areas. You've ascended her once? Okay, well, you're gonna have to ascend her a whole bunch more. Even if you're not, like... Even if you're a couple, you know, levels away from being able to ascend the character, you should always be able to, you should always have the resources to ascend them to the next time, because as soon as, like, your world level, you know, like, updates or upgrades, you know, the boss is gonna be harder. You're gonna want to be... You don't want the enemies of the world to be stronger than you. Hey, wait, come down here. Yeah, so they're basically like... There's one right there. They're all in Springvale, so I like to, you know, run around the house, go on the roof, which there is one on this roof. Got it. Right. Then fly over there. I'm gonna take your carrots because I love carrots. Betsy, if you want, I can show you where her resources are, like a good spot to just run around the circles and grab them. If there's any.
Listen,
here.
as long as you stick to your own path,
Maybe
it
there's
doesn't
one
matter
on
what
this
Mother
roof.
Nature
I'm not
throws at
entirely
you.
sure. Let me get up there first before you pass it. Yeah, there's one on this roof. you go? Wait, where are you? You're down there. Actually, I could probably be more helpful here. Alright. Then we're gonna
Brace
fly
yourself.
over there. Go. One right there. Oh, just like land on this, here. You think that's enough right now? Well, I would still just like, even if you don't, because it does take a minute to get somebody to 90, every little bit counts. So like, you want to still be farming for the resources, like little by little. I understand doing everything at once is overwhelming, but... Can I adopt you? I was gonna say, I don't think I'm old enough to adopt, but I think I probably am. So... Which is actually crazy to think about. I'm taking your carrots. Oh, and then, yeah, let's go up here. It warms my heart that you're using Mona. Where'd you go? Alright, anyways, they're like, oh wow, how did I not see you? They're like a ladder or something? Okay, oh, wait, dude, that's actually crazy. Here.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, so on the first ledge area, there's gonna be a mushroom where it turns to wood. Where are you? Okay, this way. You see me? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just like keep on going around. What is... Oh no, it's on the same level you just were.
Let's play.
Here we go. As an AR-41, you're yelling to 7,000. Is that okay? It's not bad. I would say for AR-41, yes, it's good.
Here we go.
That actually might be it, but you just stay there and let me like kind of spin around and see. You might have gotten all of it. Okay, yeah, so that's from there. And then the last area that I know of is gonna be... I'll just mark it for now. You need Whopper Flower Nectar? Wait, where are you? Here, go ahead and grab these. Because you're eventually gonna level up Traveler. Hello, I guess I shouldn't say hi to Hanako because they probably can't hear me. Oh my gosh, I'm actually... So these on the map, you'll see like 3 red buildings next to Dawn Winery. They also have mushrooms on them. Here, I got you.
Let's play.
There's one in the backyard. Damn. That was scary. If you want to take your radishes. But yeah, there's one right there.
Here we go.
And one up here. Then there should be like what, one more over there? Yeah. That's the last house over there that I know of.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You need Whopper flower nectar. I'm just taking your carrots, because again, I like carrots. You're gonna have your radishes. Wow, there's so many carrots in here. I like carrots, okay? Wait. Here's one.
Brace yourself.
And yeah, there's one up here too. And a chest. And those are all the ones I know of. Whopper flower nectar. Here, I will help you with a couple of Whopper flowers to get you started. But I do need to join Strawberry's world and help them out. But that being said, if you're ever confused as to where an enemy is and neither drops, you're going to do the pause menu. You're gonna go to Adventure Handbook. You're gonna go down to enemies, and you're just gonna scroll the enemies until you get to the one that you need, like Whopper Flower. You're gonna click Navigate, and it shows you on the map where they are. So you're gonna click to like the closest waypoint, kill them, and then it'll show you where a couple are. So. I will help you with 4 of them. And then I will help Strawberry. I somehow made it up there. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, damn.
Let's play.
Let's teleport to... Wait, are you talking about me? You said your older sister follows me, Betsy? I'm honored. Assuming that you're talking about me. Aw, that makes me feel special. Thank you.
Think you can get away?
What's your older sister's username? Yeah, one more after this. And then, like, you can... for them. It should have died right here.
Here we go. Shadows of fate.
And if you didn't get the Whopper flower drop, it should have been right here. If it's not, then it... I don't know. Alright. We'll do one more. Oh no. It's like... Oh man. So far away.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Can you take a picture? Of course. I wish D-Luke had a frickin' animation from like the theater. I'm trying to remember who all like has them. I like Chong Yoon. Wait, Han. Wait.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding one.
Okay. Let me know when you've gotten the picture. Hey, I mean, if you guys stay still, you get idle animations, so using a 5-star like it's nothing. Well, she's definitely not nothing, so great unit. I still think you should build her. I don't even know if they got the picture. I feel like they probably did. Oh. I was literally a strawberry. If you don't need help, just let you know, like, I guess I technically did play with you today, but I was also gonna join your world if you needed help with anything. But if you are good and you're glad that we played together, sweet. Back? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, wait, what do you mean you gotta go and then like you're back in 5 seconds? Damn, you're quick with what it is that you do. Oh, your sister was on? Gotcha. Wait. Aww. Yeah, I don't even know who your sister is, because you tell me her username. Galen does 8,000 now. Dude, you're ascending. You're ascending to greatness.
One with my blade.
You don't know her user, that's fine. Kiddo. Kiddo. was gonna go a long way, but I don't hate myself enough. Bennett, what are your thoughts on Mona? Is she growing on you? Would you like me to explain? Do you understand her ultimate, or would you like me to explain it to you? Like, yes, she's... You don't understand her ultimate? Okay. I didn't understand her ultimate at first either. I was like, dude, like, that didn't do anything. So, basically with her ultimate, if the enemy is in her radius, I'll show you. She basically marks an enemy. So you're gonna see, like, this constellation. Here, I'll go over. Nobody attack. Here, I'll show you. So, she basically marks the enemy, so... See how they all have those constellations on them? They're, like, all, like, still? So, if you use, like, an elemental reaction on them, or, like, even if you, like, hit them, you know, you have to, like, hit them again, basically, and, like, you can do different, elemental damage, but she basically marks an enemy, and, it does, like, a giant load of damage, so... It may look like I think she also kind of like immobilizes the enemy depending on how tiny they are. Like the hilly trolls, they couldn't do anything, so. But yeah, no, she's pretty cool. And then once you hit AR 45, I can help you build her too.
Shadows of fate.
And with that, I leave you to it. Let me know if you end up needing help, Strawberry. The defense characters tends to be, I would say, like, for the most part, and please correct me if I'm wrong, the only characters that scale on defense are Geo characters, but it's not every single Geo character. Like, Arataki Ito, Albedo, Goro, Noelle. Probably some other ones. I think maybe Yunjin. Ningguang is attack. Yeah, Geo's like confusing because some like Navia and Ningguang, for example, scale on attack. Hypostasis. You need help with something? I got you. I'm just gonna spend some of my resin, so, yeah. But I got you.
Time to act.
Stay close and you will live.
You want me on your team?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Yeah, I will definitely be needing your user ID. I'll say blocking her umbrella. She basically does. She hits way harder than I ever thought a unit like her would. So, only unit I know of that was hitting 100k in her trial run.
Teamwork is strict.
Illusion shattered.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever!
Shine down!
By royal decree!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Raiden's amazing. Very good unit. Probably like one of the best units. Is she the character that you really want? Let me fight the narwhal. I'm not gonna fight it alone. Commissions? I mean, I'm not gonna do my commissions. I'm just gonna spend my resin because that counts as commissions. How are you, It Girl? Welcome back. Oh wait, Raiden's coming out, what, within the next couple of banners. I'm doing good. Nobody wants to be a healer, that's fine. You need help with artifacts? I got you.
Illusion shattered!
We're off to a great start.
Shine down!
Coming at ya! Attack!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Where'd everybody else go? Why is it just me? Hey, but this music slaps, though.
There is no escape!
Sounds like something I would listen to if I was at a rave.
Absurd!
Well, who's the next banner? It's Kinnick, right?
Torn to oblivion! Overrule! A little ambiance! Inazuma shines eternal!
Proper send-up! From the Spino
Illusion shattered! Everlasting as the moon! Shine down!
Proper send-up! From the
Torn to
Spino
oblivion!
Watch out!
There is no escape!
Please give me the right drop. Please give me the right drop. Please give me the right drop. Please, please, please. Yes! The one I needed. I forgot for who though, but I needed it. You said 30 bucks in deep? That's not bad as far as like how much Genshin can cost. So honestly, good for you. Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a water so I don't die. Back. Oh wait. I'm honestly surprised they didn't kick me. You have one too? What are your thoughts on it? I like it, but I was dumb. Well, actually, did I unplug it or something? I feel like I unplugged it or something. Wait, did it go out actually? Hang on. Where's the LED? I must have unplugged it. Yeah, I unplugged it. I'm unplugging everything. Well, the LED was literally just on and now it's off and I don't know what to do. Actually, I figured it out. No, I didn't. This is like one of those things that's going to legitimately bother me. I see the problem now, though. Yep, figured it out. I was like, why is my LED light not working? Never mind. I indeed, in fact, did not figure out the problem. But yes, I did. There we go. I either get to choose, do I want to be massaged or do I want LED lights? And I think LED lights is better, so... Excuse me. Then the person with the clock? Are you on my friends list? I need to remember which character it was that I was ascending. Might be her, actually. Well, maybe not quite her. Wednesday, come on. Not her. Might be her. Oh, it is her. Then this is properties or philosophies of justice. Glad that I got 2 of them then. You got ads, RIP soldier. But thank you for sticking around during the ads, so. Hook me up. Yeah, I can make so many of these. But that's fine for now. Work. Damn, I need 2 of them now. If I have Dream Solvent, though... I think I'd be willing to use my Dream Solvent for that. Yeah, because... Yeah, dude, I have 5 of these. I'll absolutely use my Dream Solvent. The thing that makes his buff higher... We'll just do this one. Yeah. Found the big turtle. You're about 1 week away from the Natlan region. I know, I was talking about that earlier. Also, hello, Governor. I am very excited. How's everybody feeling about Natlan? This is probably one of the regions I've been most excited about. I wish that this was ×2 drops. I really need these. Oh, also this is totally belated, but Face left. Goodbye, Face. Double Talent Week. It sure is. Yeah, that is what your resin should be going to, I say as I go and spend my resin for something else. I think I'm good on books for a lot of characters, though, so... I'm willing to... I would rather be leveling up my characters right now. You're excited about Natlan? Yeah. Me too. Excuse me. Yeah, Strawberry. Anything you need help with, I got you. I'm just spending the rest of my resin. I will be in your world. Let me,
Skyward!
You have like 10 experience books? Yeah, I ran out. Thank you, Theater, for showing me which team comps or which elements I lacked for builds, or build-wise, which elements I lacked. So now, dude, I had like 14 million Mora, and now I have 6 mil, which means I spent like 8 million just, you know, ascending characters and leveling them up and all that jazz. I'm out of books now. Are you kidding? That was so anticlimactic.
Flames, purge! Damn you!
We like not killed you, Luke.
Shower me with praise.
I'm going in!
Let the world come alive.
Make way for the attack!
Yeah.
What you're looking forward to is a showdown between, with El Capitano. Part of me is okay if his mask never comes off. I like the mystery behind it. And people that are on TikTok, I think some of you have said that you saw the video, but if you guys remember Dream's face reveal, it was like the worst thing that he could have done for his career. I saw a video of like, it was basically like, it was Dream taking off his mask, and it was like basically like saying that we're gonna have the same reaction to Dream's face reveal as we are for Capitano.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Flames, purge!
Yeah, I think the two characters I'm gonna go for are Capitano and Monica. And I liked the Geo. I'm gonna know her name when she comes out, okay? I like the Geo drill girl. And somebody said, what, she's a 4-star that we're getting for free, similar to Lynette. So now I'm like, oh, I don't even have to wish for her, so. But I do want to wish on all the banners that have the 4-star characters. Just because at this point in time, I have every single 4-star character. So I would like to keep it that way.
Everybody stand back. Time to shine. Shower me with...
Stray cloud converge!
I'll do this tomorrow. Do you have one wish? Should you wish? It depends. Is it a standard banner wish? Because there's no point in saving those up. So I would say just go ahead and use that. If it's a premium wish, I think you would have, like, especially since you're, like, lower, or, like, you're newer to the game, I would recommend not wishing on this banner. I think, Emily and, what is it, Emily and Yelan? I think those are characters that you should have, you know, they're so specific. Well, you're gonna get, like, Xingqiu at some point, which is basically, like, 4-star Yelan. And Emily's only good for, like, she's good, but she's good for burning teams, so I would recommend not going for either of them. So my answer is no. Unless it's standard banner, which you can just use those wishes, it does not matter. Yeah, standard, then yeah, just pull. Oh, there it is.
Skyward! Scatter!
He just killed himself.
Let my name echo in song!
Seize the skies!
I'm going in!
Fastest way for experience, doing daily commissions, completing quests, so progressing through the story, spending your resin. I mean, like, yeah, just quest, story, resin. Missions are really important. You also get primogems from commissions. Who doesn't love that? Okay, yeah, he's gonna be easy to get to 80. Exploration too. So, like, opening chests, like, just running around the world and opening chests, you get experience from that too. Yeah. Yeah, Governor's 100% right. Sucrose is gonna be, dude. Oh, I can level her up. Perfect. I'm gonna spend the last 20 resin that I have, Strawberry, and if you want to, hey Jisoo, how are you doing? If you want to go ahead and send your user ID, I'll go ahead and join you and help out. Jisoo, thank you for the follow. I think we're like, what, 1 or 2 followers away now on TikTok from 2,700. How many stars? Honestly, like, I've never in my life 36 starred the Abyss. I got more stars than I usually do, because I got some stars on floor 12. Floor 12 for me was brutal. Oh, now we're at 2,700, I think. Thank you guys on TikTok. Also, Twitch link is in the bio. We are close to 500 followers on Twitch. So that'd be pretty dope if that happens. But yeah, no, to the people who said that the Abyss was easy, hey, good on you. I struggled like nobody's business though. I thought it was so hard. I mean, like, what, the Tulpa? I struggled a lot on that guy. I struggled a lot on the guy that you, like, have to, like, do plunge attacks on. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Let the world come alive!
Alright, I can join your world now. But I'm just gonna go into my teapot real quick and then I got you. You said same? Yeah. You're gonna, wait, Bennett, you're gonna start a new account? How many accounts do you have? On floor 13? Is there a floor 13? You mean floor 12? Yeah, no, I can complete floor 12. I usually don't start at all, so... I mean, I replaced Mona. I mean, Mona does good damage, but that being said, Diluc's best team comp is... it's literally this team comp. And I had to replace Farina with Mona. And, I don't know, like... love Mona, but that being said, her Hydro application is
This
not
realm
nearly
is
as good as
truly
Farina's,
beginning to
so-
thrive.
What's my other team on Abyss? I believe. Hold on, let me see who I was running. I
If
think
you ever have any...
I think it was definitely Alhaitham, Shinobu. I think I used Xingqiu, and then maybe or it was, if not Xingqiu, Yelan, and I think also Nahida. Yeah, I was gonna say having a floor 13 is news to me.
This realm is truly...
Wait, I can buy Heroes Wit? I didn't even know that I could do that. And that
I
is,
do, in
right there,
fact,
that is
there
why
was
the
once
teapot is
king in
superior.
our... That is why...
Yeah, let me collect my daily commissions, and I will head right over. Okay, perfect. Bennett, so you are part of the Discord now? Thank you. Discord link in the bio, everybody. Go ahead and link it, actually. Right now. And to new people watching, I stream most days, I would say, but I stream like for sure Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I take off Tuesdays and Wednesdays all day from work, so I can devote it to streaming. So yeah. Already in the Discord, literally. Yeah, let me go check right now for you. Oh my god, my phone's at 1%. So if it dies, at least I have Discord on my computer. So let me just check on my computer.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Which chat did you send it in?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
The neighboring nation of
Ancient
Liyue has the
alchemy
most
truly
prosperous
is
commercial park, and
fascinating.
I'll look to that.
Yappers? Oh yeah, which oh, you sent it in Genshin Impact then, huh? Yeah, okay, I see it. Did you, is it Twitter? No. I don't see it. Wait.
Ancient alchemy truly is
How can I help you?
fascinating.
Yeah, hey, which chat did you send it in? Oh, you sent it to me, Han. So are you in the Discord?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
so link is in the bio to join. All you have to do is click on it and you're in, basically. The server name is Utopia Hills, but like, yeah, so if you are on my,
Welcome. How can I help
if
you?
you're on Twitch watching, if you just click on my profile, the link tree is right there. You click on the link tree. You click, the first like thing should be Discord. You click on that, you click accept invite, and you're in. Just like that. Let me go ahead and join Strawberry though. Nice triple sixes there. Oh, there you go. What do you mean don't judge the place that I'm joining in? Cow, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Strawberry. What the fuck? What did you do to me? What, is this the highest point in Mondstadt? This... I feel like this is like roller coaster high at an amusement park. I killed your Kaching? I killed your Kaching! No, you're trying to kill me! At the top of the church in Mondstadt.
We
You're gonna
should
do this to
prepare
people?
while we can.
Now
Then
you're
make a
giving
preemptive
people bad
strike against the
ideas,
enemy.
Strawberry. Look at that. You're broke, you have no resin left. Welcome to the club. Oh! Look at D-Luke, guys. I wanna swing. Oh, fuck. No. It's your birthday, so. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Pole dancing. A true genius? Yeah. It's your birthday, be respectful. My apologies. You can milk that card for another day. Or no, another minute. But, you know what? Like, the way I see it is when it's my birthday week. So it's still your birthday. You look so tall compared to Kaching. What's the yeah. Jin, I'm gonna kill you. Stop. You don't even, you're not even like, you don't even talk anymore. You just type like auto messages. You heard me pole dance? No, it wasn't me pole dancing, it was D-Luke, okay? Huge difference. Also, I think I totally forgot to collect my daily commissions. Yep. Dude, it costs so much to level somebody up. Why? Your dad is here? I don't know if I would call him my dad. Weird. You're finally in the server? Perfect. Okay, yeah, send, honestly, if you want to do it into, like, the artifacts channel, you can do that. Like, send the picture in the artifact channel. I'll look at it, like, right now, and then we can decide what your, like, best plan of action is as far as builds go. With Betsy, Strawberry, where are we going? Which boss? Let me know when you send the picture, so. And anybody in Discord that has advice for team comps, like, because, I mean, there's no technical, like, one right answer, probably, depending on how many characters they have. But now that I know that you have Mona, so I'm gonna lean more towards Mona. Yeah, so team comp that they should do, and also which character they should go for the free 5-star that they get. Okay, yeah, talent books and Whopper flowers. Let's do the talent book first then. If you want to go ahead and like do the domain, and I'll accept. Daddy time. Yes, I am getting D-Luke. Man, guys, you act like I'm so predictable, but yeah, I am getting D-Luke.
I know I can.
I will be getting C5 D-Luke. Let's see what his C5 does. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then when we get into C6, whew, whew. I don't think his C6 is that great though.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike
Eugene
against
or
the
Dia?
enemy.
That's a tough one. I would say maybe Jean. Teleport? Okay. Well, I don't know if I can technically teleport to that location, but... Everybody's playing Dress to Impress. Is that a Roblox game? Because that's probably why I haven't played it. I see so many people playing it, though. I think it's a Roblox game. You're gonna get Dia? You know, me saying Jean, when you said Jean or Dia, that reminds me of when people at my job, they're like, hey, I'm stuck between these two food items. Which one do you recommend? Do you recommend salmon or do you recommend scallops? And if I say that I recommend salmon, they're like, I'm gonna get the scallops. It's like, do you just like not value my opinion because you asked me what I thought and you're going the opposite direction? It's like, oh, like she looks like her opinion doesn't really matter. So what are you choosing so I can do the exact opposite? Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me know when it's sent. It's a Roblox game. I don't quite understand Roblox, but I also haven't played it. But that being said, I don't think that I would be into it. I see a whole bunch of videos though on TikTok of kids making fun of it, or not kids making fun of it. Like people joining people's worlds that are like playing house, and then turning into like they're like, oh, like I want to be part of this family, and then they get let in, and there's people in like the kitchen, or like the people that already live in the house are like in the kitchen, and the person that joins the world goes upstairs, turns into this like horrifying monster, goes back downstairs, and it's just like chasing around the family, and they run out of the house because they are so scared, and they're just chasing them out of the house. Those are the videos I see on video. Like my gaming chair, me too. It's really comfy. I've also got like a little footrest. So, wait, are you saying that actually like my gaming chair because you have the exact same thing. Also, I got distracted. I was supposed to like walk over to you. There's this one game I keep on seeing on TikTok. It's not Roblox, but it's kind of like Among Us, but it's anime people, and they can all do like voice chat, and they all get really heated when they're around like basically the Among Us table interrogating each other. I don't know what the name of the game is though. Lockdown Protocol, is that what it's called? Why do I not play Roblox? I'm not gonna sit here and say that I think I'm too cool for it because that would imply that I think it's a game. It doesn't look like my type of game. But hey, if it works for other people, that is awesome for you guys. Yeah, no, Farina scales off of HP. A lot of Hydro characters do. I think like the first couple ones that came out didn't though. I mean like, what, Barbara's healing scales off of her HP, but her attack is attack. Mona scales off of attack. Xing Cho, I think his healing scales off of HP, but he scales off of attack. You want energy recharge on him though. How many Hydro characters did we have when we came out? I think later characters that have come out though, as far as like being Hydro characters, have all been scaling off of HP. Who's the sussy Baka? What? Your game is so glitchy. Mine was too when I lived at my old place, and now, yeah, now it's not that bad. I mean, there's definitely like times in which lizards are falling from the sky, but yeah. Left you. There's no Hydro Claymore. That's right. Capitano is gonna be not Electro, Cryo, right? You're gonna make some art. Oh wait, Bennett, did you send the picture yet? Wait. Who the hell is Gojo? The new girl's the Claymore? Hydro Claymore? Why do I picture her being a spear user?
Shower me with praise! How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
Flames, purge!
Wait, what's the character's name? Buolani? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Betsy / Strawberry, what is your honest opinion on, Ching? Do you like her? They said no. Okay, just like the straight up no. Like, I hate her guts. So who are you replacing her with then? What do you not like about her? Oh my god, that's funny. They said everything. Yeah, who are you who are you replacing her with? Oh my goodness. That is funny. Also, you want to do this challenge? Anybody, I don't care, just not her.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Stop. Dude, to be fair though, I don't use Kaching. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Wait, when you say Purina, do you mean Farina or like Purina cat chow? Dude, Betsy's the #1 Kaching hater.
Strike a pose.
243. Let me remember that timestamp. 243. And then 1 minute and 12 seconds. Or no. 243. And then it's like 1. Sending timestamps so I could make videos out of them later. Okay, here we go. Bennett sent their team roster. Wait. Okay, you have Mona, Noelle. Is that Venti that you have, or is he darked out? Oh, he's darked out. Okay. So yeah, you have a couple of characters. You have Mona, Bennett, no, you have Mona, Bennett, Fischl. I would say maybe like using Barbara, no, sorry, not Barbara. Maybe using Mona, DPS, Bennett as, you know, like your support, like buff, Fischl, and then you're gonna get Xiangling for free. So if you do the Abyss, yeah, like if you do the Abyss, like past a certain point, like you get Xiangling for free. So maybe do that and add Xiangling to your team. You get her pretty early on, just like go over here and start doing the Abyss. But out of all those characters, 100% I would say Mona is gonna be your strongest. So yeah, Farina, you said? Did I see the fit that you made?
Let's
I did
take
not.
a
Hang
moment
on.
to rest and plan our next move.
Oh, that is a really pretty dress to impress outfit. Do you basically, do you have to like buy all those outfits yourself or something? I don't know how it works. Like, or are they like supplied to you in the room? Like in which you're dressing somebody up? Well, if you don't really like a character, you probably shouldn't go for them, though. So I would say maybe not Kinnick. Also, I think Kinnick's gonna be for burning team comps. So I think he would be good with Emily if you got Emily, but I would say maybe not Kinnick. Going for the 4 stars? That's fair. The hat on Kaching is crazy. Wait, what do you mean, like, the hat? Oh, the hate? I was like, that's Mona. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? I'm kidding.
Let the world come alive!
There can be
Oh,
no
sick.
excuse for the thing.
Wait, who are you currently leveling up, Betsy? Also, wait, how leveled is your Kaching? Level 60, yeah. Oh yeah, she's 60 and Jiangling is 80. Yeah, you hate her guts. Cheerios, how are you doing? You're hoping that you get early pity and win the 50-50 for Kazuha? Hey,
Every
it's not a
course of action
50-50
has its
anymore, it is
risks.
a 55-45.
Be careful.
So, and I hope you do too, so.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, no, Havoc, you're right. Yeah, it's 50-50 to 55. Well, no, I thought it was something along those lines. The odds are better. You just baked cookies in brownie form? What? So they're squares? Your cookies are squares? Is that what that means? Why are your cookies squares? I haven't baked cookies in so long. Betsy, are you out of resin? You said it could be, you can have the same, like, odds as it is to get a shiny Pokemon. You're still failing it. Betsy, honestly, no, not really. It's not that great. You're gonna want to have, at least, like, I would say at least 50 crit rate for your characters. Some of them, like, I mean, I'm gonna use Nilo as an example, or Kokomi. There's some characters that you don't really need, like, you know, like the crit rate, crit damage as you do other stats. But for Xiangling, you are gonna want crit rate, crit damage. Next, I mean, like, in a couple of weeks, if you still have some Star Glitter saved up, you can go ahead and, actually, you could also make wishes on these, weapons, too. So, the Royal Spear set in the shop is gonna give you, like, attack, base attack, and also the skill that, like, the weapon gives you is gonna be crit rate. And then, like, the weapons in the shop basically rotate back and forth between the Royal set and the Blackcliff set. Blackcliff is gonna give you crit damage, I personally prefer the Black Cliff set, but I mean, if you're needing crit rate, I would say to grab this set. Whichever one you're lacking, you know, but again, it rotates out every other month, like which set's in the shop.
We should
So if you
prepare
want to
while we
wait
can.
for Black
Then
Cliff,
make a
you gotta
preemptive
wait,
strike
what, like
against the
another
enemy.
week or two? Hey, is my live delayed, guys? That might be on your end, Betsy. That might be on your end. Which, I mean, I would prefer it not to be on anybody's end, but I hope that it's just you. In the sense of, like, I hope that there's nothing wrong with my live. I don't wish that upon you. Also, you did say that you're not in Discord. I would recommend that you do sign up for Discord and join, just so that, like, especially when it comes to artifacts and stuff and builds, you can send them in and we can all help you out with them. You can get, like, we can, like, you know, make your characters the best possible builds that they can be. And that goes for everybody. Discord link in the bio, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube. I forget that I'm also on YouTube. I feel so bad for YouTube. It's literally my most neglected platform. I can't see YouTube comments at all.
Shower me with...
I literally couldn't even hit it. How much resin do you have, Betsy? Have I gone to the Heart Island before? I have, yes. So the delay seems pretty good on Twitch. Just a few seconds. Oh, so there is a delay. Blake, hello! I'm doing good. How are you? Just finished another gym battle. So far, who would you say the easiest gym leader is? Oh wait, let me not take these from you. It's not my world. My bad. You have 104? Okay. Oh, Strawberry, hi. Strawberry. Blueberry. Who was my most expensive character? That would probably be Venti, because I have him C3. I would say Venti. And, yeah, I guess, like, in terms of, well, yeah, never mind. I think I know the answer then. Your team is solid. Am I a D-Luke main, or I just built him good? I am a D-Luke main. D-Luke and Venti were my first ever 5-star heroes. So, and I've been playing since 1.0, so I've had a lot of time to build.
Strike a pose!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Wait, Betsy, which character did you say that? Did you say that for? You said you were going for anybody, you don't care, just not her. So, do you have, like, ideas of who to go for then? Raider, how are you doing? Welcome. You have no ideas right now. I mean, you already know my bias towards D-Luke. I think if you're trying to replace, a Ching as a DPS unit, I would go with either Tanari, Diluc, or Mona. Pick your berries, if you don't mind. Just got in from date night. Okay, how did that go? Look at you! You're all booed up. Name a Genshin character and still install it. Wait, name a Genshin character, install Dress to Impress, and make them? I don't want to play Dress to Impress. I feel like I'm too competitive for that game. I think one of the reasons, well, no, that's not true. I'm competitive, but that being said, like, I can get cocky, and I can get, like, mad when I don't get my way. But not in, like, an entitled kind of way. Oh, wait, why don't you make Diluc? You guessed that I was gonna say him. Waiting to challenge me. You need badge number 4. Oh, oh yeah, you entered the competition yourself. Oh my god. It was a setup. You got some Korean barbecue? How was the new Alien movie? I feel like I watched the trailer in theaters and I felt like it just gave away so much. As sometimes trailers do. Like, I have no intentions of seeing, it's the movie with Ariana Grande. I forgot its name. It's like about witches or something. Or like the Wizard of Oz kind of movie. Literally the whole entire trailer that it shows you in the theater is the whole premise of the movie. I don't understand why they do that, because it's like, wow, I literally just watched the whole movie summed up into 3 minutes in the theater. Why do I want to go spend money now? This is advice to people that, you know, do the ley lines. I personally recommend, I mean, this is random, but I personally recommend that you don't condense your resin to fight them. Reason being, unless you claim the rewards from a ley line, the next ley line is not going to open up. And, I mean, you do get double the drops, you know, if you collect from this. But that being said, like, when it comes to getting resources like, you know, slime, like enemy drops, you basically get more energy drops, you know, overall if you, instead of, you know, doing 2 ley lines, if you were to do 4, if that makes sense. Blackstar, I've been doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, every little bit, like, helps, you know, with resources, so that's advice that I have. If that makes sense. Halloween Horror Nights. I still have to vote on a shirt here. Well, here, I tell you what, when I charge my phone, which is dead by the way right now, I will vote. Also, I'm honored that you value my opinion. How do you still have... How much resin do you have now? You say cute little pets. Is being a TikToker good? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a TikToker yet. I would definitely need a larger following to even like classify as one. But that being said, I'm glad. So I think you need what, like at least 1,000 followers in order to stream on TikTok. Which I wish I utilized it. Like, you know, I wish I utilized it sooner, but at the same time, I'm like, it's okay that I did it now because I have, you know, like a better chance. No. But, I'm glad that I started streaming on TikTok just because obviously it's more exposure. I'm trying to grow a following on Twitch, and I think, you know, like, even just, like, putting myself out there on TikTok and, you know, like, getting people on TikTok to follow me on Twitch, and even, like, people, like, watching or, like, joining the Discord on Twitch, or, like, joining the Discord from TikTok, I mean, like, it helps. So, I'm glad that I'm doing it, and, I think it's, I mean, like, I met, like, you know, like, a community. I've not made the most money from TikTok. I think I've made like $11 so far, like from payout, but like it's $11 more than I would have had. But yeah, no, to answer your question, like I have no issues with it. I think everybody's been pretty friendly, but that being said, like I'm not gonna sit here and say that I have the thickest skin, but I definitely, when it comes to, you know, if a stranger was hating on me, granted, if I did something wrong and it's warranted, like, okay, yeah, please call me out, but if a random stranger, you know, is gonna sit there and call me ugly and stuff, like, not gonna hurt my feelings, because, one, I know it's not true, and, like, two, like, what does, at the end of the day, like, what does that say about, like, somebody, you know, like, who's hiding behind a screen and trying to, like, put somebody else down? I think that says more about them than it does me. So, yeah, no, answer your question, I'm glad that I started streaming on TikTok. Which is fun too, though. So to answer, you know, a question that you didn't ask, I also enjoy streaming on Twitch, which, link in the bio. Yeah. Wait, Black Star, Halloween Horror Night. Like, what is that? Where I live, we have Six Flags, and they have, like, what, Halloween Fest or something? No, Black Star, that's where I feel like I kind of have to disagree with that, because it depends. I mean, like, publicity is publicity, but that being said, like, bad publicity isn't necessarily the best thing ever. Like, do you want to be known for a bad reason? Because if you're trying to get big and you blow up for a bad reason, I'm gonna use that one girl as an example. And if you're on TikTok, you probably know, like, the whole situation where one girl went to like an influencer's birthday party, but she was acting like it was gonna be an influencer event. Oh, Lynn, thank you so much. Yeah, so she was like, oh, like, I'm going to, like, Reagan 777's birthday, and she makes, like, a video, like, basically she was a +1, and she, like, makes a video talking about how it wasn't a fun birthday party. And LA is, like, a really, you know, everybody in LA knows each other, so she's basically, like, showing the world that she's a mean girl. And, like, I mean, like, obviously, you know, like, that video went, like, mega viral, but she was getting all of this backlash because, you know, like, how are you, like, who are you to do that, like, for somebody's birthday, you know? That's hella messed up. Like, you're, like, judging, it's not even your birthday, and you're, like, saying, like, oh, like, her birthday wasn't fun, and you were the +1. But think about, like, all of these, like, you know, like, sponsorships or, like, brand deals that, like, she's, you know, like, not gonna be able to do now. Because, I mean, like, she's probably not gonna get invited to another influencer's birthday. That's for sure. But yeah, I disagree. Like, you used to live in Sherman Oaks in LA. Okay, what were your thoughts on LA? Yeah, if I tell you something, I have to say it on chat, I have to type it in. Yeah, no, I don't believe that good, like, I do not believe bad publicity is good. I think if, like, I think there's some things that people say that can be controversial that are, like, well received, because I would say that this generation, myself included, like, we have really dark senses of humor. So, you know, like, our humor is, like, very, like, morbid and dark, and, like, we talk about, like, death, and, like, we joke around about it a lot more than other generations. So, in a way, like, our humor is controversial, but, like, I don't think that necessarily, like, I don't think that makes you, like, a bad person. What generation am I from? I was born in 1996, so I'm literally like right before Gen Z, so I'm a millennial.
Race you!
Flames, purge!
I mean, people like to say that I'm a millennial, so I'm not offended by that.
The show begins!
Oh, it's in Universal Studios? I wanted to go this year, because I think, yeah, Black, do you live close to Six Flags? I feel like you probably do. I think it's like 45 minutes away from me. Yeah, Black and I live in the same state, so I'm asking. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I wanted to get a Universal because, I saw like a video, on, like, TikTok, and I like looked it up, and it's actually a thing where I think once every couple of months they basically have a night where it's like certain, I think it's like it's late at night, like, and it goes on until like 2 a.m. but basically like there's like in the park basically, and you can just, you know, like ride all the rides and stuff. You don't have to wait in lines, and I want to go to Universal when that's going on because that seems pretty cool. You have 24 resin? Wait. That's no. Wait. You have 24 resin? Wait, how much fragile resin do you have? Who's Damon? What is Six Flags? Okay, what do I like about Pokemon? Good question. What drew me into the game was I liked the story, I liked the adventure. I liked how, you know, like you got to like choose like a team, and, you know, like you started off, you know, like really weak, and then you're basically like you're able to overcome like the strongest people like in the game, in the world, and it's satisfactory. No, I don't remember that. You're gonna have to send that to me. Oh, I guess they did say if I needed to say anything to them to type it, but I'm playing on, you know, console, so that would take me the rest of my life to type out, so. I didn't even play, I didn't play the original Legends of Arceus, but, I mean, like, every single game I played Let's Go Pikachu. I mean, like, Pokemon Red, Crystal, Pikachu, like, literally every single generation. I even played the, like, the other games, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And, Pokemon Ranger, you know, Shadows of Almia. So, like, I've loved Pokemon. Always. I mean, I've played, like, the newer games. I like the newer games. I think, especially, like, they did such a good job with the story, and I think, you know, for people that this is their first Pokemon game, I think it's a great game to start off with. It's great. Like, it's the first open world Pokemon. Well, I guess maybe, I didn't play Legends Arceus, so maybe that one's open world. But, it was the first, like, core, basically, like, in my core game, I mean, like, the first region, right? Like, the first, like, new region, Pokemon game. Like, that was open world. And it's so good. Hey, Governor, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It was wonderful talking to you. Paimon? You need Paimon lore? I can promise you that is not coming out until they give us some sort of plot twist with Snezhnaya. We are not getting Paimon lore. Did I see the Diluc fit? Did you send it in Discord? Also, wait. What? Strawberry, what are you doing? Oh, they did say they were AFK. Guess I can use this time to level up artifacts as I talk to you guys.
We should prepare while we
Please roll in the
can.
crit.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Come on, crit. Let's go. That is 38 crit value. That's nice. That is really nice. Who would that go on though for an off piece? That's really good. Did I select a sponsor from Stream Elements? Not recently. I should. I really should though, because one of my followers literally started playing Genshin because of me from freaking TikTok. And I was like, wow, like I literally could have made money off of that if they used my freaking code. So I'm like, oh my goodness. I really should. Yeah, that would have been smart. You're going to bed in a minute? Yeah, I think a lot of you guys have school, so...
Every course of action has its risks.
I've been an awesome streamer.
Be
I
careful.
actually keep a conversation going. That is because I yap like nobody's business. I can talk for the rest. Like, I could talk forever. I like talking. Clearly. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, as long as I don't roll defense on this one. Be solid. When you say backdrop, like what do you mean by like a backdrop? Because I'm happy with my banner. Oh, you said that's fine then? Damn. Well, I'm glad, at least you turned it in on time. I always used to wait till last minute before I had a human assignment. Stay hydrated. Already on it. Can I type an artifact? Oh my gosh, I didn't answer. Whoever asked what Six Flags was, I didn't answer the question. I'm so sorry. So Six Flags is basically I would say it's like an amusement park that's got a whole bunch of roller coasters. Maybe they have one in Florida. I would say it's like a southern thing. But yeah, it's like got all of these different roller coasters. I would say it's probably like similar to like if you're in Florida, like Busch Gardens, except there's no zoo. I don't think amusement parks should be mixed in with zoos. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I think that's really weird.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, I wish Betsy's stream was working so I could ask them which, I don't know which domain they're going for. I think they're trying to build John Link now. I guess depending on which one they have us go to, I can tell them whether or not that's a good idea. So, there's that. Hey, have a good night, Bennett. It was great playing with you and talking to you tonight. Alright, cool. Stay ready, because I don't have to be over there to Your ex-fiance loved going to it, but the Halloween event there is the same every year. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, tradition. I mean, depending on the tradition. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, there's, I mean, the Renaissance Festival, for example, I think is the fun thing to do every single year. Yes. Always do highest level. Always do the highest. Always do highest. You're waking up at 4:10 a.m.? Dude, oh man, yeah, I do not miss friggin' school. Although 4 a.m. sounds a little crazy, but yeah. Yeah, Natlan does, it looks very good. I'm excited about, I'm hoping there's volcanoes. I'm excited about that. I'm hoping there's volcanoes.
Being too popular can be
I know there's
such
gonna be
a
a whole bunch of
hassle.
lava, and I'm
Who
guessing
knew
lava's
that
not
people
just
would
randomly
adore me
flowing
so
from
much?
places. Of course, there's gonna be volcanoes, right? Or like caverns that have like volcanoes. I want volcanoes. I want to burn to death a couple of times. I don't... Harry, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I should have answered their question. We're fine. They can use Xiangling. We're still gonna win. When did I first start streaming? I've been streaming for a couple of years now, but like, I've been getting, I mean, I'm not quite where I need to be in order for me to quit my job and do this time. But that being said, like, I've noticed within the past couple of weeks, you know, like, my viewership's definitely been getting better. And,
Let me
I mean, like, I'm noticing, like, a lot, like, or I guess, like, an increase in, you know, people watching me, regulars watching me. Which is nice. You do want regulars. You want people that, like, they'll, like, show up to your stream and watch you and chill out with you, like, throughout the whole stream. Because, I mean, like, you know, you can get, like, followers, you know, like, daily, but that being said, like, how many of those, you want, like, those people to, like, stick around
Fate is upon you.
and chat with you while you stream. So, yeah, I've been streaming a couple years, but, I mean, like, I wasn't perfect when I first started streaming. I started streaming a couple years ago on my PlayStation. And, like my PlayStation camera, and it was not great, you know, like, video quality. And then I ended up, you know, like, it slowly got better over time. Like, I'm still streaming, like, on console, but, I mean, like, for my birthday, my mom got me a very nice webcam, which, thank you, Mom. I had a decent webcam before then, you know, but, like, she definitely went all out with this webcam. I have an Elgato capture card, which, you know, like, you use to, like, stream, like, gameplay for consoles. I mean, I've been more active on Discord. I've, you know, like, I need to make a video, which I think, like, I timestamped the time in which I want to, like, take clips from today's stream. But, somebody gave me, somebody who does this professionally, really cool dude. He's always helping me out. But he gave me very good advice, and I mean, like, I could pass that advice on to you. So
it cannot be changed.
I think he was streaming
Nor
for, like,
can it be
or, like, he
reversed.
was, like, making YouTube videos for, like, 10 years or so before he finally, like, blew up. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. I appreciate that. But he said that, you know, like, when you're streaming, like how I'm doing right now on Twitch, TikTok, you are getting a following while you are live. YouTube is good because you get a following while you know, like you're not live, you know. But that being said, I mean, I'm definitely not the best at editing videos. I get better little by little, but I'm not good at it, you know, like I'm trying to get better. It's definitely a process. Let me leave this place. But there's people like when I'm trying to record a video and like I'm doing a voiceover, I keep on like stuttering and I have to keep on voicing over my lines. There's people that it comes so much more naturally to them, but that being said, like I'm sure years of practice definitely help. Wow, look, Ropicana is hyping me up right now. Thank you. Yeah, it takes people, like, it's definitely, and like the thing is, like, what I like about TikTok is you technically could become like an overnight thing, right? But that being said, like, you do have to post a lot, and I don't post as much as I should. And I've like, I think like with finding out that TikTok was gonna be deleted by or you know, like because Biden was trying to get rid of TikTok, that made me realize, man, like I have like enough followers to stream, but I haven't been utilizing the streaming part. And I might as well, you know, like in this time before TikTok gets deleted, I might as well be making the most of it. And like, it doesn't matter if, you know, like people judge or think that my videos are cringe. Because I mean, like, I'm gonna post what I want to post at the end of the day. And if people like don't like it, then okay. I mean, for the most part, I like that my, it doesn't get picked up in like trolls algorithms for the most part. But like, there's definitely been videos that like I posted where people were assholes. Am I a social butterfly or an introvert? It really depends. I think like I definitely have a lot more confidence if I'm with like a friend or two when I go someplace like a bar or like a party and I can talk to people. But if it like, actually I'm going to TwitchCon this year and this is my first time like traveling, you know, like solo. So I'm like a little bit nervous about it, but like I've told myself like, oh, like it's gonna be fine, because you know, like I've like streamers, you know, like go by themselves and they like, I mean, granted they meet up with people, but I don't know, like I can definitely be very introverted. I have to be in the mood. I mean, like my job is basically to talk to strangers, and when I first started doing it, I was super awkward, and I still have my awkward moments here and there, but I think overall, like, I can talk to people. Like, I'm not nervous. I mean, like, I mean, people don't really go to TwitchCon. I mean, that's not true at all, actually. People definitely do go to TwitchCon. Yeah, like, I like going because, I mean, this year it's going to be in California, and I'm initially from there, and I have not gone back to California in 18 years, so I want to go. I went to TwitchCon last year with one of my best friends, and it was such a good experience. Actually, I took streaming, like, since TwitchCon of last year, I started taking streaming so much more seriously, because after going, like, and, you know, like, meeting all of these cool people, I realized that this is something that I really want to do. And, I mean, like, within, like, as soon as I came back from TwitchCon last year, I've been, like, working, like, this full availability for the past, like, 7.5 years or so.
We should prepare while we can.
And
then
coming back from TwitchCon, I realized that this is what I
enemy.
really wanted to do. I changed my availability, so Monday nights, I granted I could be getting better at showing up on time, but every, like, what, Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night for the past year and a half or so, I have been very consistent, and I have streamed all of those days. I mean, like, granted, maybe there's been, like, a couple that, you know, like, I did something else, but I stream, I have streamed, like, every single week, like, for the past year and a half, and, you know, some of those weeks I basically stream every single day, so, yeah. I love.
We should prepare while
I
we
did not
can.
see Moist Critical, but
Then
I
make a
think he
preemptive
is so
strike
funny.
against the enemy.
I don't watch a lot of I actually don't watch a lot of like YouTube or like Twitch streamers, but there's nothing like, not that I have any issues with them. It's because like I play video games so much that when I am like when I am on Twitch, it is because I am streaming myself, you know, like the only time I'm really watching YouTube is when I'm eating food. But that being said, I watch Moist Critical. Or are we talking about Penguin Zero? Yeah, like I watch him. I was watching him literally today as I was eating like my burrito. So yeah, no, I think he's freaking hilarious. The only like Twitch streamer that there was like one girl that I saw that I didn't run into her, or like I didn't know who she was, but like I saw, you know, like people taking pictures with her, and I like looked her up, and I think she has 100,000 on Twitch. I'm not gonna get a picture with somebody that if I like don't watch them. I have no issues with her. I just, you know, like I didn't know who she was. But that being said, like I did get a picture with MTash, who I do watch, and he was such a cool dude. He was so humble. I think he's awesome. I feel like I was definitely like super socially awkward because I was about to leave, and he was like at the door, but he was talking to somebody, so I wasn't just gonna go up and interrupt him. I was like, oh, you know, like I'm just like gonna bite the bullet, like, oh, like, but that's like definitely MTash, and I started leaving. And I realized that my friend and I were in like the ride share area and not like the Uber pickup. So we like turn around and I see him walking down the stairs, and I started talking to him. I was like, oh my gosh, like I love your videos. And he was like, really? My videos are trash. And I was like, no, they're not. Can I get a picture with you? And I got a picture with him. And he was super cool. Yeah, I love MTash. You thought this was Pokemon for a second? Yeah, close, but no cigar. Who did I see? I'm pretty sure I saw Dream there, but I don't watch him. XQC, I did not meet him. I don't, again, like, I don't have any issues with him. I personally do not watch him. I've seen clips of him here and there. I don't watch a lot of, you know, like, YouTubers. I mean, Genshin community knows who Duck is, because he's a pretty big, like, you know, Twitch streamer. Especially in the Genshin community. I saw him both days that I was at TwitchCon, and I personally, you know, I watch him here and there, but I am so socially awkward that he was, like, in a group of people walking around. I did not... I know that people go there, you know, like, so that they can meet their communities and stuff, but to answer your question of am I an introvert, I fucking am. Because, yeah, I did not go over. Because, like, the first time I saw him, he was, like, just, like, walking around the convention center with his friends, and I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt him. And then the second time was in the cafeteria, and he was about to sit, like, he was sitting down with his friends. I was like, well, I'm not gonna be the weirdo that walks over to the table as somebody's eating with their friends. So, yeah. I need to meet XQC. Like, he's like a commentary guy, right? I don't, like, again, no issues with him. I personally don't know what he does. You logged into your alt and you forgot how stacked it was? Hey, it's how many alts do you have, Jack? I don't know, like, I feel weird taking a picture with somebody in which I don't really watch their videos. And even if I watch their videos, I am too socially awkward to go over and tell them. So sometimes for me, it's just enough to know that I saw them. Yeah. Bro, that was such a dramatic death. Jin, can you please speak? Can you please just, like, talk? I don't even think you said hi today. That would be weird. Yeah. Like, it could be a big name celebrity. I'm not getting a picture with them. Like, if I'm not a fan, I think that's really weird to take a picture with them just because they're famous. I think that's weird. I think you should, you know, like, if it's somebody that you appreciate and you look up to, I think at that point you should definitely get a picture. But if it's just, like, because they're famous, I think that's weird. They're waiting for me, and I'm literally just running around doing nothing. Did I get... I'm still in... Am I still in their world? I am. Where is everybody? Is it not gonna show me where they are? Are they in a domain or something? They're probably in a domain. Leona is no longer in the room with us. Yes, I am. I was just distracted, as I usually am. Yeah, no, I feel like there's definitely, like, been, like, I guess I've been watching, like, more YouTubers lately, like, or I guess, like, what YouTube, Twitch streamers. Like, Ludwig, if I'm saying his name wrong, I am so sorry. Like, I've seen a couple of his videos. I think he's hilarious. I already knew who he was, but I watched, like, Mr. Beast, frickin', the Mr. Beast games, and, he was frickin' funny, so, like, I was watching more of his videos. I was like, oh, he's funny. But I'm also, like, I feel like I've definitely not watched enough of his videos to say that, like, I'm, you know, like, a super fan or anything. And I literally just learned today, because I was like, man, Ludwig's such a cool name for a channel. What's his name? And I looked it up. It's his name. I was like, damn, that's such a cool name then. I was like, man, like, how did he come up with such a cool name? It's literally his name. So, I did see that Mr. Beast got canceled. Yeah. I sure did. I've gotta say, how are you, Chris? I've gotta say, like, I watched the video, you know, that his old employee made on him on YouTube. Gotta say, like, dude definitely had, you know, he had, you know, like, proof to back up his claims and stuff, so I feel like, you know, there's always, like, he said, she said, you know, moments where it's like, okay, like, you need proof. He had proof. You've gone on a lot of deep dives on the situation. What are your thoughts? Honestly, like, I felt kind of stupid after watching the video, because I think we've all at some point or another fantasized about, you know, just like shopping at the grocery store and then running into Mr. Beast and then him asking, do you follow me? And then you saying, yeah, I do. And then showing him that you follow him on TikTok and then he gives you $10,000. I think we've all had that fantasy, okay? I definitely did. So to find, which, you know, I feel like kind of like a kid, you know, like kind of like believing in Santa Claus in a way, like, come on, like, did you really think like none of it was
Let's take a moment
staged?
to rest and plan
Like,
our next move.
You know, shame on me, right? After watching that video, I was like, you know, I feel like I can't really support this guy. Yeah, no, exactly. So yeah, I definitely unfollowed him. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any more grocery store fantasies anymore. But yeah, no, like the child like lottery or like doing like lotteries and like that are, you know, targeted towards kids. Also, the Mr. Beast games, even if it's what, like,
we should prepare
it's
while
Amazon,
we can.
whoever is like running
Then
it, you know,
make
like
a preemptive
he's
strike
still,
against the enemy.
even if it was somebody else, like he's still, you know, like playing a major part. And I personally don't follow her, but you know, I know that she's been big on YouTube for a long time. What's her name? Like Rosanna. She does a lot of cooking. She's a phenomenal baker. But like that. She's, you know, like worked with him, you know, like numerous times, and, you know, like she's, you know, kind of called out, nobody by name per se, but other, you know, YouTubers who, they don't want to, like, be, like, on bad terms with Mr. Beast because, you know, like, future videos and whatnot, so none of them are commenting on the situation. Even, like, a couple of, like, you know, big commentator, like, people that comment on everything. And some of those people have not been commenting on this. Maybe they're waiting for like Mr. Beast's, you know, like video to come out before they say anything. But yeah, no, like after watching that video, I was like, yeah, I'm dumb, and I don't know, I felt kind of cheated on. Oh no, the employee faking the signature, that was not great, because, like, again, you know, like, with that thing, people buy that as a collector's item so that they can, you know, like, sell it maybe in the future, and for it to, you know, perchance not even be the signature of the person that you wanted it to be is really weird. So, yeah, no, that's definitely peculiar. I gotta say, though, I think it's, yeah, I don't think maybe I follow him still on YouTube, but I think it's interesting though that he's kind of just like posting like nothing ever happened. Like there's no like, I guess I did see in Ludwig's video though that he was talking, he did say that he had a conversation with Jim, I'm gonna call him Jimbo. He had a conversation with Jimmy, and he did say that Jimmy did say that he was waiting until like all of the parts came out that the ex-employee, you know, like had, or like the ex-employee is gonna post before he makes, you know, like his statement. So yeah, I feel like, because what, like it started with his friend, is her name Ava? I don't know her name, but like, you know, like how she got canceled, which I feel like unless there's like, you know, like, which there was proof, like, I feel like you can't really just like cancel somebody from like, you know,
Where did I
go? Speculation, or like, you have to have, like, when it comes to like the internet, you have to have proof, and there definitely was proof. Yeah, Ava. Yeah, Ava. So there was definitely like proof there. To be fair, like, I don't think, I can't say, like, you know, like, Jimmy was in the wrong there, because, like, yeah, like, they're friends, but you don't, at the end of the day, like, unless, like, maybe he was part of those Discord servers, and even if he was, doesn't necessarily mean that you're reading all of the messages going on in Discord. I'm definitely not. So, yeah, so I don't think, I can't say that, you know, like, Mr. Beast was in the wrong there, but that being said, not Ava, but the what, convicted like SA or SO that was in his videos, that he put a mask on because he was, you know, convicted and everybody knew who he was. I think that was weird. It's like, okay, so you put a mask on him because you know that he's bad. I was like, that's definitely interesting. So, and they nicknamed him, yeah, they didn't use his actual name, I wonder, yeah, so, and the fact that it was a running joke, yeah, so there was that, and also, if you haven't seen it, you're getting carried in co-op by random people. Oh my gosh, Casey, you can absolutely bother me here. Hello! Hello! Yeah, no, they nicknamed him, and if you saw, like, the little, it was, like, the employee handbook for Mr. Beast, that, like, Mr. Beast, even if he didn't, you know, like, write it himself, he approved it, being the employee handbook. No doesn't mean no, and, you know, like, he's, like, not talking about, like...
Every course of action has its risks.
It was still weird, like, no doesn't mean no. I thought that was a weird part. So yeah, like, the whole entire thing is definitely, like, shady. Are you hurting me, Death? How are you? I got so scared. Oh man, that actually scared me. I was like, wait, no. I was like, me talking about Mr. Beast in a not so great way. Like, I hope Genshin Impact's not watching that part. Yeah, that's not actually, okay, good. Hello, hello Genshin. I would have had a heart attack. I would have actually cried. Like, God forbid that I only talk about Genshin, though, while playing Genshin.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
No, yeah, I would have actually ended stream. Like two days ago, I was just like, I wasn't doing anything bad. I was just like, you know, playing. And the voice actor for Wanderer like came into stream. So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't even remember what I said. I just know that I'm socially awkward. Oh no, he was like, oh, he was like, what is this game? And I started explaining it to him. He was like, oh, like, I know, I'm just messing with you. I'm the voice actor for Wanderer. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, that's so cool. I feel like I was definitely socially awkward there. Wait, Casey, do you work tomorrow? Wait, Jack, I'm doing co-op right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Betsy, yeah, you can absolutely kick me. Oh my goodness, yeah. I feel so- wait, they were waiting to kick me, and they didn't kick me. I feel so bad. Yeah, no, you can absolutely kick me. No! You didn't even notice? Oh, I feel like so many people are getting sick right now. I mean, monkeypox, which I'm not saying that you have that. Like, but I also know, like, on top of other people getting sick, monkeypox is also going around. That is not me saying that you have monkeypox. Wait, what? You don't remember how to kick someone, so you just block them? That's so messed up. That's evil. What do you mean? It's the plague for sure. Dude, Black Plague could come back and we just know everybody would like treat it the same way as they did COVID. The human race would die so fast.
We should
They're
prepare
like,
while
oh,
we
like
can.
it's fine, it's not gonna
Then
affect
make a
me.
preemptive.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yeah, I worked all... Oh my gosh, Casey. I really want to see you. Like, yeah, I wanna hang out with you soon. As you can see, there's not that much it is that I do. Probably see the notification that I go live all the time, so. Hope was lost when there were anti-mask and vaccine people. Oh my gosh, dude. I think, you know, like with like the whole like when, you know, COVID started, it kind of showed like human nature, I feel. It showed human nature. It showed how, it was so, like, the misinformation that just like, you know, like media and everything was like spreading was just like crazy. It turned, honestly, I felt like, oh my gosh, this is the end of the world. People who like bought all the toilet paper at stores, those were the worst people. Like, I'm still salty about that because luckily I had a job where they were letting us buy, because, you know, like they buy like, if you work in a restaurant or something, you know that like they purchase through Cisco, which is like this big, you know, like what company. So they just buy in bulk. Like my job was literally like letting me buy rolls of toilet paper for like $1 or something. So that is literally how I, you know, was able to like freaking wipe because of my job. No, Casey! You said you have a weird schedule again? Wait, you don't have to say it in like, you don't have to say it in like the chat, but I want to know where you're working. Like if it's close to me. I need more books. Italian. I love Italian. I feel like I should love it less than I do. Okay, yeah, Jack. So before like you tell the user ID for the ult, make sure that in your showcase I can 1 see it, and then 2 like you have Yelan in the showcase. Just like living Rapunzel and working on hobbies. Wait, you said you're tweaking at 19. You're struggling to get a job. Hey, Cheru, like, I didn't get my first job until I was 19. So there is nothing wrong with getting it at that age. Also, advice I can give you. Every single restaurant is hurting for employees, so you could definitely work in a restaurant, but make sure, like, if you're a host, like, don't take no crap if people are trying to, you know, like, harass you. What else? Like, yeah, don't take crap from, like, your employees or, like, your managers.
Every course of action has its risks. Be
And
careful.
maybe try hosting or, like, food running for a little bit, and then trying to work your way up to serving, because serving, like, you make so much more money. Like, literally, like, one night of serving will be, like, a day. Like, no, one night of serving is the same amount, basically, as, like, a week of hosting. It is such... It is crazy how much of a difference it is. Also make sure that, yeah, also make sure the manager understands labor laws. True, yeah. Yeah, true. Also, like, with my experience working in restaurants,
Every course of action has its risks.
It's always a plus to have a female manager, because, sometimes, not always, I've had great male managers, sometimes male managers can suck. So... and they don't quite understand stuff as well as a woman manager would. So yeah, no, you don't need Cheru, like, you don't need you honestly, you don't even need an application for a restaurant. I would recommend a restaurant over retail, honestly. Restaurant over retail. You don't need connections to work in a restaurant.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan
make sure
our
going
next
in,
move.
you know what your availability is, and basically, like, they'll let you know within, like, probably like 2 or 3 days as to whether or not you get the job. Because, like, I think it's like what, like a meme where I've literally seen like videos like making fun of it, where like somebody comes in to a job and they have like this good application. They're like, oh, like, thanks so much. And they're like, they like throw away the application. Like, somebody's like, oh, you're not gonna put it in a bin. And they're like, no, like, somebody's gonna come in and they like when we need it, and we'll just like hire them on the spot. So that's literally how restaurants work. Like, if you're not like told within like 2 or 3 days, you don't have the job. It's actually like really messed up. You don't go into a special folder of like 2 weeks later, they're like, oh, you know, we need somebody. Let's go ahead and call up, you know, like, Cheru. That's not how it works. What's an ALF? Gig work at 20? Anthony told you he called you... Oh, goodness. Anthony told you he called you in for your figure. The fact he didn't realize how bad that was. Dude. Stop. When I got hired... Here, I'll use the example of when I got hired. When I got hired, the manager told me later on, he was like, honestly, I didn't think you were gonna be good. I hired you because we really needed somebody. Like, they will let you know on the spot, basically, if you have the job. As a, like, for a restaurant, they will basically let you know immediately. And hosts and, like, food runners hate their, like, jobs, understandably, so turnover rate tends to be, like, really fast. Especially, like, if school's back in, like, a lot of restaurants are looking for, like, host. Yeah, everybody go ahead and, like, give advice. Yeah, no, male managers can definitely be perverts. Yeah, the thing is, there is no HR, for the most part, there is no HR, like, in a lot of restaurants, and it definitely shows. User ID here. Let me go ahead and, sorry, Jack. Let me go ahead and type it in. My bad. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? I am doing good. Oh, hey, you're gonna have to unhide your, yeah, your character showcase is, like, privated. You have to unprivate it. I can't see it. But, like, it's quick, so it's easy to unprivate it. All you have to do is, like, just edit profile, and where it says show character details, just, like, make sure that's checked, and not like this, because yours is like this. You need to make sure that it's like this. If you can see my Bennett build, yes. So, with Bennett, the way he works is, hold on, let me read some comments. Interview, dress well in dress attire, get a hard copy resume with a different easy color on the eyes. Yes, I think resume resume definitely helps, but that being said, like, a lot of times if you're going in for a, like, serving position or, like, a hosting position, they give you your, like, your application, and yeah, like, you don't really need, I mean, servers, they probably want you to have experience, but when it comes to, like, hosts, food runner, you have to work your way up to server. Hard car stock, so it shows that you're different. Okay, yeah.
Ow.
Alright, I'll check in a sec. So, yeah, you're gonna want high base attack on him. So you are gonna want to ascend him to 90, you know, for the highest base attack that you can get. You're gonna want to put a high base attack sword on him, because artifacts, like, any, like, attack, you know, that you put on him, it's not gonna make a difference for the base attack. But yeah, I have a Key of Favonia because it's a higher base attack. I put 4 Peace Noblesse on him. You're gonna want HP and energy recharge stats, so that, you know, like, you can keep on spamming his ultimate, and then his HP basically is how he heals. So I also wanted mine to do a little bit of damage, so he has a crit damage circlet. But yeah, HP, I mean, HP, energy recharge, you could have, like, attack, crit rate, crit damage as, you know, like, less priorities. But yeah. And then I have him C6. I like C6. I know some people don't, but I do. You're sending me the placeover text? I will check it as soon as I charge my phone, because my phone is dead.
Over here.
Yeah, no, also, Cheru, what, I don't know, like, your gender doesn't necessarily matter, because, you know, like, I think, you know, like, men and women will, you know, get hit on both. The world is full of herbs. But that being said, like, I noticed that the most I ever got hit on by older people was when I was, you know, like, 19, 21, 22, when I was really young. And the older you get, you know, like, I'm only 28, and, like, I still, like, you know, like, look like I'm in my early 20s. The older you get, the more you realize you don't get hit on as much. And people, like, will literally, because honestly, I got held back, so I would tell people I was in high school, and they were still trying to hit on me, and they were in their 40s, so yeah, like, it's definitely really, yeah, just, like, know that you're gonna have, like, creepy managers if you work in a restaurant. Jack, I'm gonna be right back, running to the bathroom, but that being said, if anybody has advice on Kazuha, please. Oh yeah, Cheru, like, I hope I do not wish it upon anybody, like, And I mean, like, I'm sure you know, like, Casey knows too, like, as a woman in the service industry, it's not that great as far as, like, SH goes. I'm saying SH because, you know, I don't want to
Benny's
get in
Adventure
trouble on
Team,
TikTok.
assemble!
Yeah, no problem, Strawberry. Happy birthday. I still count it as your birthday. Sucker Punch, hello. Everybody, also Kachin, thank you. Hello. We're back. Give advice on Kazuha while I'm away.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
My what? Was I AFK? I wasn't hey, Strawberry. Strawberry. Hey, Strawberry. I was not AFK. I was talking to chat. So, I mean, like, I guess I was mentally not there. You go ahead and play on my free-to-play account, too. If I didn't say, hey, L and Sucker Punch, thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate everybody watching. I'm not leaving, so let me go ahead and link my Discord on Twitch for the people watching on Twitch. But that being said, people on TikTok,
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Twitch and Discord
That's
links
what
are
they
in
say
the bio.
anyway.
I am streaming
Knowing
both
my
on
luck,
TikTok and
the
Twitch
opposite is
simultaneously.
probably true for me.
What are my settings? Oh wait, I did say pawn. Wait, can you send one more time? Oh, never mind. It's like my most recent. Okay, so first let me see your AR. Okay, so your AR 32. So until you hit AR 45, you're not going to be able to like really farm for artifacts. Maybe even AR 40, because like whatever like domain or like whatever level unlocks, you know, like even like the level 80 artifacts, that's when you can start farming for 5 stars. But that being said, once you hit AR 45, every single time you complete an artifact domain, you get a guaranteed 5-star artifact. So you can like spend, you know, like your daily resin to like maybe help you get a head start for like when you hit like AR 40 or whatever, like to do the level 80 domain. But that being said, if you have any fragile resin, don't spend that at all until you hit AR 45. So that is the best advice I can give you in the game, because you are wasting your resources. But here, that being said, and you're free to play, right? You can't get to the chasm yet? I can't remember if it's quest lock or not. Do you have any tips on new players that started Genshin last week? You're adventuring 25. Sky is a liar. They definitely did not start last week. Also, Lycan, thank you for the follow. And Period, thank you for the follow. What are my settings? Wait, what do you mean by like my settings? I mean, like, best advice I can give somebody is save their, I mean, like, do your daily commissions. You know, like, collect your rewards from Catherine, you know, do the story. Next week, for people that did not watch the live stream, if you play Genshin, you get a free 5-star character of your choosing. If you are able to wish, you are able to get a free 5-star character of your choosing from the standard banner. So, make sure to think about who you want. If you are a new player, I recommend either Diluc, Mona, Tighnari, or Keqing for DPS units. Especially if you're free to play. Hey, Strawberry, have a good night. Thank you for, it was fun talking to you and playing with you. Also, happy birthday. You have 52 fragile resin saved up. Keep on saving up. Do not spend any of it. Don't spend any of it. But yeah, if on this account you're free to play. I have to check. Like, I'll look to see like what weapons I have. I feel like Stringless would probably be good for her. But I mean, like, for where you're at right now, I mean, like, this works. You have the right idea. And I mean, like, there's only so much you can do at AR 30, you know? Like, so nobody can, you know, say anything, because, like, for, like, what level you are, you're doing good. You're doing fine. Hey. DJ, why was that so hard for me to pronounce? It's better to spend fragile resin on Talon's weapon upgrades. Yes, true. Talon's weapon upgrades, even Talon's weapon upgrades, even like obviously you know, bosses, like boss drops for characters. Oh yeah, here. This is my main account. Let me look at my Yelan. So let's say, yeah, Stringless would be a good weapon. You're gonna get that from, you know, the, you're gonna get that at some point while you're making wishes on both what standard banner and the special banners. This weapon's technically free to play. Any of the Blackcliff Warbow or like any of the Blackcliff set, obviously like this has attack, you know, but that being said, it also has crit damage. This is technically free to play too. You just have to save up a lot of star glitter over time, like 24 star glitter in order to achieve this weapon, but it's totally worth it. So, how are you, Varys? Hey, welcome. Long time no see. You have Stringless. Okay, yeah, I think Stringless would probably be better then. That would put, like, unless you have it, like, Stringless is great on Fischl, it is great on Yelan. I would say that that's probably, like, the more so easily obtainable, force, or, like, the easier to obtain 4-star weapon. And there's, wait, what the fuck? That makes so much sense. Hang on. I need to fix her. What did I do to her set? What's going on? Damn. Okay, let's fix that. I think I took one of our artifacts, so somebody else has it. You said 0% win rate? What do you mean by win rate? Like crit rate? Oh no, 100% win rate. Like, are you talking about making wishes? Yeah, no, you're right. Like, WAP, it is good to learn early on in the grind because if I knew stuff like that I knew now, that I wish I knew like stuff when I started the game that I know now, because I don't think I had good builds until I was like in the AR-50s. Honestly, I don't even know if I knew what a build was. I definitely, yeah, I might not have known what a build was. Now I need to go through and see if any of my artifacts are unworthy enough to toss. An on piece. Yeah, I might not be able to toss anything. Sometimes I see an artifact where it's like, okay, but why did I keep that? Like, I can toss this one. Yeah, I can toss this one. Crit damage is not that great. Base attack, yeah, we'll toss this one. Come on, crit. Wait, that's amazing for Yelan. Perfect. That works. Great. That's so convenient. Period. So I will check a build if it is because somebody needs advice. I feel like, or Sucker Punch, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yay. There we go. Or here, like, here. How about every once in a while I will check people's builds? Cause I guess like it's good to like have, you know, like inspo for people that are maybe starting out. So, cause for a while I did not check people's builds because I guess like I don't know, like I don't want it to turn into a frenzy like it has before where everybody's just asking. Go ahead and type your, yeah, go ahead and type your user ID, period. I will check a couple of builds. I will check a couple of builds, so, you know, people can use it as inspiration.
Adventure time! Off we go!
And I will only, here, and I will only check 2 of your builds. So, which builds am I checking? I'm not gonna go through, like, all of everybody's characters. Hey, Kyra, how are you doing? Also, Violetta, thank you for the follow. Farina and Arlecchino? Okay, I can do that. We'll look at Farina first. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice, 53,000 HP. I want the sword so badly for Nilo. Okay. Why are, do you plan on eventually running her with 4-piece Golden Troop? Let me, since Sucker Punch is in Twitch, let me go ahead and type in my Discord so they can follow or like be part of the Discord fam. Perfect. Yeah, no, I don't think tenacity is bad at all. I just like wanted to know because I know that Golden Troop 4-piece is her best in slot. That's good goblet. Good. Oh, that's good. You got lucky not rolling into the defenses. That's great flower. Really good feather. Are you free to play too? What server am I on? I am on North America. Hello, Sucker Punch. Yeah, no, I would say that, like, and you have her talents pretty leveled up too. Arlicator, let's see. Damn. That is some nice crit rate. Is it a crit rate circlet that you have? Ooh, yeah, that's good. Your circlet is insane. Congratulations. That's really good. That's insane crit value. That's good. That's also good. That's a phenomenal Sans. Yeah, no, good for you. Oh, oops. I don't even know if I have room on my friends list, but Violetta, I think you were at, oh, you're in Europe? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have maybe I have a couple of 40 crit value flowers, but it's not a lot. Like, forgot which one D-Luke has on him. That's not, yeah, that's not 40 crit value. It's close. I mean, like, you guys get the gist though. My best flower is on, nobody asked, but my best flower is on, what's her name? Clarence. I was like, oh my gosh, like, that's amazing, and I can't find it for whatever reason. So there's that. Okay, there it is. Yeah, no, this is my best flower. It's 40 something crit value. Do I think you should run 2-piece berserkers for Yelan and 12 crit rate? Cairo, happy birthday! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you guys who, it's your birthday and here you are hanging out with me. I am honored. So happy birthday. There is. What's your user ID? I will check it. Yeah, so there's a couple of new, like, quality of life things that are gonna be, you know, added to the game. We get a new wishing system, and we also get a free 5-star. Who are the 5 stars that you guys are going for? Is Raiden free-to-play friendly? I feel like she's good in a lot of team comps, and, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, because the catch is a free-to-play weapon, and you can get that and put it on her. And she goes well with a lot of team comps. Like, I think Raiden would go very well with Chevreuse, Bennett, and I mean, if you get Sarah, she'd be good with Sarah too. So, like, that's a team comp. I don't know, like, I think it really depends on who you have. Like, if you have, like, a couple of, like, if you have, like, Bennett, you know, like, he obviously would, like, buff her damage. Yeah, I don't think that she would be a bad choice, though. I think there's worse choices to go for. You're gonna get Jean because you already have Tighnari and Mona. Okay. You know how Chevreuse is great. Alright, I'll look at Wops. Also, what mail did I get? Whose birthday is it in Genshin? 6. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops, I typed in it wrong. 6776. Why can't I read? 670738. Why are there so many 7s? Which 2 characters am I checking? Or like, who do you need help, like, with? There is. What's your name in Genshin? Oh, it's Farazan's birthday? You share the same birthday as Farazan? Hey, everybody, go ahead and wish Cairo a happy birthday. It's their birthday. They're with us right now. Wait, who am I checking though? Here, I guess I'll just... Is this you? Oh wait.
Benny's Adventure Chain.
AR-41. Okay, so like, I guess you can kind of start farming for...
Benny's
You
Adventure
think she looks good with a stringless? Yeah,
Assemble.
it's like, I guess it suits her.
Oh.
Oh, they said never mind. Okay, that's fair. All right, wait. Then Varys, what was your name? Varys. Oh wait. How did I not guess that? And I'm looking at Risley. Risley. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 325 crit damage? Good for you. That's nasty. Stop. What? Dude, this artifact. Oh man, that's nice. Damn. You've got a nasty Risley. Is this free to play? Miku, hello. I love Genshin too. Hey, people watching on TikTok. You don't have to do it now, but the link in my bio has Discord, or like the Discord server, also my Twitch. So you're gonna see 6 on the rerun. You need help on Risley? Well, here, let's look at theirs for inspo, right? I mean, this is definitely a nuke build, which good for you. He does have the wait. Oh wait, I just realized this isn't his best in slot, but it still has like 88 crit damage. So if you are free to play, you can easily put like the Blackcliff Catalyst weapon on him, so that's gonna give him crit damage. Also, you can put the Widsith. Widsith you can just get from wishing on the banner. Great weapon. 4-piece Marchus is his best in slot, but what I'm guessing you're gonna want, is it attack on him that you want? I think it's attack that you want on him. But yeah, like, they went for great crit damage, main stats, and substats, so... Yeah, attack. You're gonna want attack, but honestly, like, the more crit rate, the more crit damage, the better. And you're gonna want a crit rate or crit damage weapon. But that's awesome. You actually don't need that much crit rate on him, I think, because of the artifact set. So yeah, no, good for you. I can, yeah. Well, here, I will look you up, Violetta, but I think because you are, you know, I think because you're gear up, I don't think I'm gonna be able to look you up, but I will try, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, it doesn't show, which is crazy to me.
Benny's Adventure Chamber.
I mean,
assemble.
I guess I'm kind of doing reviews right now, so all you really have to do is just type in your user ID. But I mean, I'm only checking 2 characters to make it fair for people, so I'm not just like looking through everybody's showcase. I'll type it in. And this is not something I do a lot, but I will do a showcase right now. I feel like there's probably like a couple of new people, and I mean, I personally, it's not like I have every single character built, so maybe, props to having D-Luke, by the way. Maybe if, you know, like, new people need inspo to build somebody, then, you know, like, I think this is great. So, can I look at your Bennett? Yes, Guap, I will look at your Bennett. Hey, which two characters am I looking at, Cheerios? Hey, no, Jack, honestly, good for you. Yeah, like, get sleep. Good for you, like, knowing when to call it quits. I could take advice from you. You said D-Luke and any of your Hydro people. Here, I will look at D-Luke, because I'm intrigued. Okay, so are you needing, you're needing advice on how to build him? Or, like, are you needing advice? Yeah, good night, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. It's good talking to you. How many people are in chat right now? My phone's dead, so I'm not able to check. It's out of spite for a friend. Am I the friend? You know D-Luke's my favorite character. I was like, okay, so I mean, right off the jump, I'm recommending more crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you definitely did this out of spite. I'm not even gonna. You're AR-60, you know better. You know better. You know better than this build. It's like, you don't need my help. Do you hate me? Is that why you had me check D-Luke? Do you hate me? We're gonna look at Farina. No, actually, we're gonna look at Child because, no. We're looking at Child. Yeah, you hate me. Okay, yeah, Child's better. Whose weapon is this? He's... Damn, nice. 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 Yeah, you have good artifacts. Nice. What's with you guys and your crit rate rolls for your circlets? Congratulations. Yeah. Oh, it's his? Oops. Damn. How have I never seen that in my entire life? I did say I would check WAPs first. And Guap, who am I checking? I have a feeling like this is what... Did I enter this right and you want me to check Bennett? So you want advice on Bennett. Okay. So... Yeah, his crit rate, crit damage, I don't think matters. Because, I mean, like, I'm just going based on how I would build Bennett. You're, I don't know the... Honestly, whichever weapon you would say, like, you have that has, like, a higher base attack or maybe even energy recharge, I would switch... Yeah, I would 100% switch this weapon with, one of those. I would recommend, when you can, putting him on 4-piece Noblesse. I would try to go for, you're probably gonna want him at about, like, roughly 30,000 HP. So, oh crap. I would say, like, and I mean, like, you're not even AR-45 yet, so it's gonna take time. But, yeah, you're gonna want, you know, like, HP percent rolls. You're gonna want energy recharge. Honestly, probably for his Hourglass, you're gonna want, you're probably gonna want, you know, energy recharge. Or HP, like, whichever one, like, HP for now. If you can get energy recharge with, like, HP substats, perfect. I mean, like, I would recommend, if he has at least 30,000 HP, awesome. You know, like, maybe if you wanted to, a Pyro, you know, Goblet, but I would still recommend HP. Yeah, just, like, a lot of HP. A lot of HP on him. That's my advice for him. 4-piece Noblesse. And I mean, like, again, like, your AR-41, AR-45 is when you can start artifact grinding, and that is why I highly recommend, until you get to AR-45, you do not spend your Fragile Resin. You save that up. Like, on my free-to-play account, I'm close to AR-45, and I have, like, 63 Fragile Resin. all of that is going towards Nervalet. Like, all of that is going towards building Nervalet, like, because I'm trying to make him a nuke. And then also, you know, Fischl. Because they do the same domain, 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, crap, somebody else on. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yes, Sucker Punch, type it in, but also understand, like, if you are a lower AR, like, if you're AR 20, 30, I can give you advice. But that being said, you're probably not going to be able, like, you're not going to be able to, like, really artifacts, like, put, like, really good artifacts on them until later on. I can give you ideas as to, like, what, you know, like, their artifacts, main stats and substats should be, though. And also, I'm trying to, like, scroll down, like, slowly. I think Mika might have been next, actually. Yeah, if I don't think I checked Mika, and I don't have a mod right now, so, like, I don't have anybody to keep track of who asks for what in what order, so I have to, like, if I skip you, I promise, guys, it was not deliberate. It's just a little disorganized right now. Please bear with me. 5, 1, 6. I definitely entered that wrong. What's wrong with me? Okay. I'm checking your scare then. Oh my god, what's happening? How is my skin so clear? Oh, thank you. It was not always clear, first and foremost. Let's see. Nice crit rate. Edge. So whenever you can, if you put the Widsith on him, like, you should be getting close to, 200 crit damage. I would highly recommend that you put the Widsith on him. And if not the Widsith, next week, I think the shop, like, whenever September starts, the shop resets. So the Blackcliff series sells in the shop for, like, the weapons. And those all have crit damage. So you can put, like, the Blackcliff, catalyst on him instead. You're trolling! Wait, what's your AR? You're trolling! Trolling. Okay, who's my main? D-Luke. Oh, but to answer your question, I used to have really bad skin. Or you didn't even ask a question, you just said something. I'm just answering. I used to have horrible skin, like cystic acne. I started using... Not sponsored. I started using Curology. And, I mean, that's... Everybody's skin's different. Like, they basically make a formula, like, that's custom for you. And ever since I started using Curology, like, my face cleared up. I thought that I was gonna have scars for the rest of my life, and they're gone. I've not worn concealer or like foundation or any of that in like 4 or 5 years, and I never will again. Okay, thank you, Varys. I appreciate it. Actually, can I? Hey, Varys. Oh wait, did I not do it? Hey, perfect. Okay, perfect. Then, Varys, yeah, thank you. If you could keep track of, like, which order people are asking for me to check their builds, thank you. Dude, that is so convenient. I appreciate that. Favorite Pokemon? Teddiursa. I know that was a tough one, right? Yeah, Teddiursa. Teddiursa, and also, like, it's a hard question because there's so many that I like. I definitely typed this in wrong. 75133. Yeah, I like Altaria, I like Ampharos, I like Goodrum, Swampert, Meganium. Tough question. Am I checking both of these? Also, wait, hold on, let me see your AR. 50, okay, so like... I mean, hold on, let's see. Looks like you've got like the right idea. What's this the exact same weapon I'm using on mine? Excuse me. Sucker Punch. Honestly, Sucker Punch, I will do you next. If you want to go ahead and type in your user ID, because you, yeah, so Sucker Punch is watching on Twitch right now, so, like, I guess, like, it's kind of harder to, like, notice the order. But, no, like, if you type it in, I got you. Good. Nice, yeah, so, I think these two are, you know, you'll probably eventually be able to replace this one for sure, but I think, like, it's definitely a good start. And I know, like, especially when Nervalet's amazing, and I bet you're able to cheese the game really early on with him right now. I have him on my free-to-play account, and, oh wait, I mean, like, granted, you're gonna get something better at some point, but yeah, you know, like, you're gonna want HP stands instead. Crap, what's going on? That I would say for a 4-star artifact, that is pretty gnarly. That also for a 4-star artifact is very gnarly too. Yeah, I mean, like, looks like you have the right idea though. You are, yeah, you're doing more damage than I am right now at AR 43 or 40, yeah, 43. Leviathan, hello. You came just to help more? Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, are you're Varys? Yeah, you're Varys. Thank you. I would say that it's definitely like TikTok that's like the more chaotic one right now. Wait. Yeah, no, I mean, like, starting off, like, you've got... Oh, this one's good. You've got good artifacts starting off. I mean, like, you're gonna want to replace that with attack. I think this would be so good on Hu Tao. Yeah, I mean, like, you have the right idea. You definitely have the right idea. You're redoing her build, but you want her, like, whose build was I just looking at? Hello, Monoma. Thank you for the follow, Formu. Hello, are you coming from TikTok? Did I see your user ID? Yes, I do. Here, I'll look you up right now. Wombity, thank you for the follow. When I'm done, yeah, here. Wop, if you want to screenshot it right now, here. Go ahead and, like, actually, this doesn't really matter. Here, you're gonna want 4 Piece of Bliss, and I'll look you up right now, Sucker Punch. It's okay, Wompity. I hope that helped. But hey, wait, I'm trying to figure out who is trying to screenshot it. If you want to join Discord, whoever was asking to see my Bennett, if you want to join Discord, link is in the bio, and if you would like me to send a picture of the artifacts, like, for more details, I got you. And that goes to everybody. Discord link is in the bio. I am also streaming on Twitch. All right. I did say that Sucker Punch was next, and Sucker Punch is watching on Twitch right now. Whether or not you're watching on Twitch or not, it makes no difference as to, you know, like, if you're next. My mod's telling me who's next, and I greatly appreciate it. 928. Bears, are you keeping track of who asked in what order? Hey, Hilo. Guap, yeah. Who am I checking? Which is the ghetto? It is not. You're not from TikTok? Well, perfect. Not that it would have been bad if you were, but that means, hey, like, people are following me that are not watching on TikTok, yay. Hello. Let me go ahead and actually, yeah, let me go ahead and type in the Discord. Yeah, no, you're welcome back. Zhao Lover, thank you for the follow. Also, how many people are watching right now on TikTok? My phone died, so I can't see the numbers. I just see that people are typing. It's whenever I like do like freaking showcases. 16, yeah, it's whenever like showcase, you're doing like a showcase that like more people watch. Wait. You said the Kaching not leveled up hurts you? Oh, wait until like one of Strawberry earlier had Kaching, and I was like, oh, I was like, what are your thoughts on Kaching? And I was like, do you like Kaching? And she said no. And I was like, oh, like who are you like, you know, like going for, you know, like as your 5-star? And they were like, anybody else. And I was like, oh, like, what's wrong with her? Like, what's wrong with Kaching? And she was like, everything. I was like, damn. She hates her. Like, wait, who am I checking? Sorry. I don't know who I'm checking, so I'm gonna go ahead and check Risley. Wait, I can't check the... Okay, guys, when I'm checking your builds, please make it so I can see your showcase. Kilo, I will have to come back to you, but I cannot see your characters right now because your showcase is hidden. But Varez, who was the next person?
Oh.
You're the number one Kaching lover. It's pinned? Wait, what if I told you that I can't see it? What if I told you I believe that it's pinned, but I can't see the comment? You said now it's showing? Okay. Oh yeah, Sucker Punch. I was checking you. Okay, I think it has to like refresh for a second. Hey, Liar, you might have. We can check you next. But I was checking Sucker Punch because you might not be able to see it, but Twitch did say something. Or I guess it goes to everybody. Who are your guys' mains? Let me enter theirs one more time. It's still hidden, so I will enter somebody else's, and then I'll have to come back to you, Kilo. Six, 3, 16. Nine 103. Okay, and Wampity, which 2 characters am I looking at? Strawberry! Wait, that's not Strawberry that is supposed to be in bed, is it? Strawberry, what? Strawberry, is that you? I thought you went to bed. I was also literally just talking about you. That is funny. I was literally just talking about you because somebody was like, who could hate Kaching? And I was like, Strawberry is Kaching's #1 hater. You can't be, wait, Cairo, you can't be too mean to them though, because Strawberry's birthday was yesterday. And I know that your birthday's today. It's also very ironic. Wait, hold on. Who am I checking? Scaramouche and Clee. Wait, who am I checking? Bedaza, thank you for the follow. Liddy and Ryden, thank you. Nice crit rate. None of my characters have crit rate that high. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, so, What's his crit rate's gonna be probably like what, in the 80s? No. Yeah, maybe. By the time you finish leveling up that weapon. I mean, like, to me, he looks... Does he scale off of HP? He does. It's HP, right? Hey, Varys, by the way, shout out to Varys for keeping, you know, like, track of who did what in what order. Oh, Medaza, well, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Artifact grinding do be hard, though, so... I think if he... What? I'm assuming he scales off of... Wait, what was that? Ooh, that's good. I'm jealous of you. I think, what, you probably are gonna have to replace this one, assuming that he scales off of HP and you want, like, an HP Sans. But I mean, like, I think he's pretty solid. I have no issues. I would say, like, for Raiden, you're probably gonna want her crit rate a little smidge higher, but... Staff of Homa. This is a phenomenal artifact. It's really good. I think it's good. I'm jealous of you for having an energy recharge Sans that's an on piece, because I definitely don't. 2 a.m. for it's 2 a.m. for me too. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. Hoyo 5.0 is almost here, so give me a Raiden. Yeah, one, Varys, thank you for keeping track of everybody in the order that they're going in. 2, who's next? 3, how many people have already, like, put their user IDs in? You forgot to change your bio? Wait, what's your bio? Oh, yeah. Oh, also, Strawberry, I'm probably gonna make a video, later with you in it. Because I thought that was really funny, your responses to everything. That was hilarious. 21 watchers on TikTok right now? Ah! Yeah, dude, like, anytime. Like, I think everybody has really bad sleep schedules on TikTok, so... If they see that I'm doing a character showcase, that is when it blows, or, like, when I'm, like, showing people's characters, that is when it blows up. And it gave me anxiety the first time it happened, because I was playing on my free-to-play account. Alright, I'm checking the next person. I was playing on my free-to-play account. And I had, like, a couple hours left before I could complete an event, because I wanted to claim the primos from it. And I had, like, 40 people in chat, just, like, all... I didn't have a mod at the time, by the way, in chat, so I just had all these people... Oh, wait. Maybe I entered it wrong. I must have entered it wrong. 653-499-076. Yeah, I entered it wrong. Or, no, I technically entered it right, so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, so, my mod is keeping track of the people who have, you know, sent their user IDs. So whoever has 653-499-076, I'm not sure. I might have entered it wrong, but I mean, like, I don't see if anybody has like a really similar user ID to that. 86. Oh, not 76. Okay, well, there we go. Perfect. All right, and Liar, who am I checking? Because I'm checking 2. I'm gonna post it on TikTok. maybe on YouTube too. YouTube Shorts. Hello, Grim. Wait, hello again, Grim. You were here yesterday, right when I ended stream, and I felt really bad about it, so. Romantic Tortilla, thank you for the follow. Yes, Sucker Punch, and hey, after this, I'm gonna check Sucker Punch just because they did, you know, send it a while ago, but their showcase was privated, so I was not able to check it. You go ahead and do this though. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. The comments. Wait, you said I can pick? Well, here, for the people that are free to play, that, you know, they'll probably have easier access to Fischl. We'll check Fischl's build. Holy, I know for a fact you are bothered by the 99.9 crit rate. I know you're mad that it's not 100%. And I know that because for my Clarinde, she has 299.9% crit damage. So I know that 0.1 bothers.
I created another universe, and
I know for a fact. It bothers me for my character. Damn, your Fischl is mean. For people that are you know, free to play, you can easily put a stringless on her. Golden Troop is her best in slot. Let's look at their artifacts. Holy crap. I know that 16 crit rate is crazy. What's the crit value on that? 16 times 2, 32. That's like, what, almost 40 crit value? If not 40? She's like hand sanitizer. Yeah, no, you have... Ooh, yeah, you have really good artifacts. And you have her C6. How do you join this? You comment your user ID. There's definitely a queue. I don't know how long the queue is. I'm scared to ask. So I'm gonna look at Nervalette, because oh my god. Yeah, you have a good Nervalette. Do you spend? Regardless of whether you spend or not, like, it doesn't invalidate your account, I would like to say. I just know that if you don't spend, it's like, damn, you, like, used up all your resources. You guys are friends. Whoa! I hate you for this. That's, oh man, that's really gnarly. That's really gnarly. Dude, your artifacts are... It's crazy to me that, like... It's the fact that, like, well, no, what's his HP? Yeah, no, he has good HP. Because the flower, it's good. And it's like, it could, like, you could still, like, are you trying to go for, like, a higher crit damage flower? Crit damage crit rate? I'm like, damn, like, you have a really good account. Yeah. I'm gonna use that as inspo for my Nervalette. How to account review? You type in your user ID, and I got you. Actually, I technically don't got you. My mod does, who I'm trusting with my life. And I am very thankful for, I'm very thankful to my mod. Also, here, let me go ahead and try to join you again, Sucker Punch. Sorry about that, I would like to say. So many of you guys. Also, to the people that are following, thank you for the follows. Oh, I just had to scroll again for you. 66. I think this is you. Okay, perfect. And you said I was checking, am I checking Risley? Who am I checking? So, Form, If I was able to, I would, but I mean, like, I can only check North America right now. Cryo and Kaching. Okay. Yeah, I'm not able to check European because I'm on North America. Also, yeah, period. Thank you for the follow. Everybody that's following, thank you for the follows. Okay, so let me check your AR first. Okay, yeah, so you're in the process. Kilo is currently in the process of getting artifacts to make Wriothesley better. So, you're gonna want to put him with 4-piece marches. He scales off of attack. I would recommend putting the Widsith on him, or if you get the Blackcliff weapon, the Blackcliff Catalyst. I would say probably like crit rate, probably crit damage on the Circlet. Like, you're gonna want like crit rate, crit damage substats. How much fragile resin do you have left over? Because I can help, like, if you want us to like go through domains for him, I got you. We can do that at some point. Especially, yeah, and you're gonna want like a cryo damage bonus on his his goblet. Yeah, like I'm about to hit AR 45 soon on my free-to-play account. I have like 60 something resin. I would love to do it with you. Because we both need stuff. I mean, I need stuff for Neuvillette, you need stuff for Wriothesley, so. Jin, stop it. Stop. I could do that. I could do that. That wouldn't, I'm scared about like, hey, oh wait, where's my mod? I know you're in there. Like a C. Wait, Jin. Hey, Jin, you're a moderator. Why don't you, you help, cause Varys, is currently helping me on TikTok with the C of Varys is can you guys say thank you to Varys, because Varys is the reason we're able to go in order. Because I can tell you right now, I would have looked at that and I would have cried. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Varys. So 06. Dude, why do you guys have easy usernames to remember? 60, 60, 69. 648. There's, did you see, like, one person had a, their user ID is literally only 8, and they're trying to sell their account for $1 million? Did you see that? Okay, so, hey, for whoever's Ponderer, which 2 builds am I looking at? Hi, it's you? Okay, yeah, which 2 builds am I looking at? I forgot to check Kaching. Sucker Punch! Sucker Punch. I will do that. Here, I'm so sorry. Sucker Punch, I'm stressing. I will do that next. I pinky promise. I am so sorry. Zhao and Nubi, and then Kaching for Sucker Punch. Yo, Sucker Punch, I'm so sorry. And, here, Sucker Punch. I'm going to check their Zhao, Neuvillette, and their Kaching, and then we're gonna go back to your Kaching so that, you know, like, you can use their Kaching as inspiration. Does that sound good to you? Damn! That's good. Signature. Okay, you have the exact same. Wait, hold on, I didn't check that. Nice. You have the exact same. Oh, RIP to the defense stat. He's still good, so I'm not complaining. Like, but RIP to the base defense. That's really good. Great. Great. Really good. Yeah, that sounds good to you. And then, yeah, we'll go back to your, oh, C6. Damn, good for you. Okay, do you, I'm just asking, do you have Jianyun? It says Zhao and Neuvillette. Wait, is that? I would be very impressed if that, like, I'm sure it's a real user ID. Damn, 300. Look at you guys. What's because I'm guessing he has 4-piece, yeah. What does his crit rate get up to? Nice. Good. Good. Wait, what's his HP? 36. Are you trying to, are you still like farming for some of the artifacts? He's really good. You have 300 crit damage. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm not complaining. He's really good. Like, oh my goodness. Or, I mean, like, I'm sure that some of you guys are C6, nice. And the only reason I'm checking, I'm doing 2 checks for everybody, but the only reason I'm checking their Kaching is because I did only check Sucker Punch's 1 character, and they're also wanting me to check their Kaching, and they have a built Kaching, so we're gonna look at theirs for inspo. Okay, yeah, 50, 100, yeah, so that's a good ratio. Never mind, we're not checking their Kaching. Nah, I take it back. I take it back. Never mind. Nah, don't, do not use that build as an, yeah, we're not using that as, I am so sorry. Yeah, I think they just put Kaching in the showcase to put her in the showcase. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of like crit damage. If anybody has Kaching and has any advice for a 4-star weapon to put on her, you can absolutely comment that down below. I personally, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the Black Cliff Sword. You already know. Artifacts. What is it? Like the 4-piece like electro. I don't even know what it's called. But I would put like the 4-piece, like basically the equivalent to Crimson Witch. I would put that on her. I'd want crit rate, crit damage. You know, you're gonna want electro damage bonus for the goblet. Circlet, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage substats in attack for the flower and the feather. And you're gonna want either an elemental mastery or an attack sands. That'll, thank you for the follow. And my lovely, lovely mod, who was next? I'm so sorry. Also, how long's the list? Zhao, so I'm like, I'm down to do this again in the future, right? Like, I think it's, I think especially like with newer people like joining the game, I think it's good for them to see new builds. But that being said, like I'm still gonna want to play the game and stuff, but this isn't gonna be like an everyday thing. But I think it's good for people to take inspo, you know, that are working on certain characters. So. Said Harbinger will help with crit stats and it's easy to R5 since it's an 5-star. Okay. You've been here for a long time? Is there like a list posted somewhere? Be panicking. There is. I'm scared. Where's my mod? Varys, I don't know what to do without you. Varys quit. They were like, you know what? I don't want to be a mod anymore. They didn't actually say that. Me waiting patiently. Varys is right here. Right where? Where? Me. Okay, no. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're good. So is there a way that I can help you get better stuff for Wriothesley and Kaching? Yes. And you're part of the Discord, right? Hold on, let me go ahead and link it. And for people watching on Twitch right now, TikTok, the link is in the bio for both my Twitch and my Discord. I'm streaming both on Twitch and Discord simultaneously. But yeah, like I think it would be beneficial for you to join Discord, you know, there's an artifact channel where you can send your artifacts in, and we can, you know, give you advice on it. So. Wait, is it filtering you? I hope not. I really hope not. It's not my choice if it is. Also, hello to the new people here. Hello, Link, and everybody that's following. Was James next? I do here. While we're waiting for you to type the new user ID, I will just go ahead and do James because I do know that they have been here a minute. Here. All right. Wait. Before I look, James, which characters? Okay, cool. Thank you. And again, I appreciate so much that you're keeping track of who's next. James, which 2 characters? Am I checking Nervalette and Farina? Okay, perfect. Alright, hold on. Wait, one sec. Okay, AR-55. 53,000 HP. I would say that's pretty solid. Okay, and you're still leveling this one, so she's gonna have even more HP by the time it's leveled all the way. 4-piece golden troops for best in set, or best in slot. Okay, got it. Okay. I think you have, like, the right... I mean, like, I think you... This is a good one. I think you definitely have, like, the right... Yeah, this is good, too. You have the right artifacts, substat, or, like, main stats. I would say maybe, like, only thing, and I still think it's good, you have great HP, is to go for more crit rate, crit damage. Or not even necessarily crit rate, maybe a little bit more. Like, I would say more crit damage. I mean, like, that's literally, like, it. I think your account's amazing. They're, min-maxing HP. I mean, like, and, like, just because somebody, like, you know, like, just because, like, I build somebody, like, one way does not mean that the way that I build it or somebody is the only way to build somebody. Yeah, you are literally a trooper, honestly, so thank you. Okay. So, I personally would recommend, well, wait, are you free to play? You said no filter? And also, like, if you're free to play, okay. I personally, cause I, like, Nervalette's DPS, I personally would recommend, you know, like, crit damage weapon, which you can get if you have the Widsith. I mean, it does give attack bonus or something, you know, like, but it has crit damage, so I think that would be better on him. And I mean, other people, if they have advice, please give it, but that being said, constructive criticism as opposed to just tearing somebody down. And, yeah, I would try, like, I think you have the right, you know, you have the right main stat for his stands, but I would go for crit rate and crit damage as substats. Because, like, again, right substat, you got, like, base HP rolls, but crit rate, crit damage. This one's good. I think this is, like, a good off piece. You have a nice crit rate rolls, like, numerous times. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, and even for the flower, like, maybe HP percentage. I'd say this is good. You have good HP on here. Yeah, I mean, like, that's my advice. And if anybody has prototype Amber, yeah, see, thank you, Moon. Moon recommends that you do the prototype Amber. You're gonna go to bed? Hey, Zhao, thank you for coming by. Thank you. Twitch link in the bio. And Discord. Alright, who was next? No, James, I mean, like, I think everybody kind of has to do... Thank you. Moon's next? Alright. I think everybody has to, like, kind of do research for characters, you know, because before I build anybody, I have to know, like, what it is, because, you know, some people scale on energy recharge, or attack, HP, like, defense, you know, everybody's different. Also, Varys, I think it's very smart that you're typing in the next people in Twitch as opposed to TikTok, because TikTok is going by way faster than it is Twitch. So thank you. I feel less stressed to type in the user IDs. But yeah, Moon is next. Hey, Varys. So I'm not opposed to people being my friend, but that being said, like, I've already added to, unless you guys have, like, I think unless it's a, like, PlayStation account, I'm not able to add any more in my friends list. I'm at 107 out of 100. Alright, so I'm checking these two characters. Okay. Hey, Varys. How are you, Keanu? You have the exact same name as my brother. Varys, if you are on, what's it called? You're on Discord, right? You have PlayStation? On. Yeah, let me know if, let me know, Varys, if you're, yeah, if you're in Discord, like, send me a message, because I'm gonna give you something. Yeah, thank you for all your help today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's check him. Great crit damage. Serpent Spine is the same weapon I have on him. Okay, yeah, it looks like, well, let me check your, okay, 57. Great. That's really good. Holy, look at the defense roll on that one, guys. Never, never, ever get rid of that artifact. That is so good. This is good too. This is good. I mean, like, I think he's pretty solid. I think flowers are easiest to replace too, and I think, like, if you were to replace an artifact, it would be the flower. I think this is still a great flower, but you could probably go higher for crit rate, crit damage. But, I mean, like, I think he's great. Like, 81 crit rate is gnarly, so... Yeah, no, good for you. Like, I'm guessing, is this your best character? Oh, yeah, you... Okay, Edo main. Can I add you on PlayStation? Here, if you want, I can send my user ID, and we can see if, well, wait, Sucker.
Come on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Sucker, you're the one that has, like, AR-45, right? Let me, check my free-to-play account. Because I can add you on my free-to-play account, and you and I, like, once I hit AR-45, we can just farm it together. Where am I? There I am. Okay, yeah. So, user ID, I'll go ahead and type it. Also, Blazer Editor. Blazer the Editor, thank you for the follow. Go ahead, hold on. 6. Wait, Varys, who was next? Okay, thank you. Varys, you are literally the best. Alright, next person. Also, Varys, how long is the list of people? I'm very thankful nobody has been sending in their user IDs. Because I'm like, wait. Did I type that in right? So, wait, this person's in my friends list already, right? This is a follower that I've definitely played with. Okay, let's see. Wait, firstly, I would like to say, like, Lumine, you were probably, like, what, a couple, like, levels... You probably weren't AR, like, 47 until recently. So you probably just now started farming for artifacts. So good for you. Oh, Cairo, it's you. Happy birthday. Let's see. Wolf's Gravestone. Okay, And you know what? She scales off of attack, so yeah, that's good for her. I do not personally have her, so what is her best in slot, guys? Said it says not found. I might have typed it in wrong. I will have to retype it. Yeah, and maybe I'll like do a thing where maybe if like, you know, numerous people need a farm for the same like set. Yeah, I mean like I don't know her best in slot. It might be this set, right? No. No? I don't know what her best in slot is. You said Nighttime or Golden Troop are good for her? I don't know if Golden Troop would be good for her, right? Like, cause 4-piece Golden Troop, it's good for characters that are off field that have their like skills still there. So really like what Fischl and Farina it's really good for. Archaic and Nighttime. Yeah, so Archaic and Nighttime, and maybe like I can make like a group or something where people can like farm artifacts together. I think that'd be awesome. All right. Got the Stringless Honor, good. Hydro. I would say for her, maybe farm for like 2 different 2-piece sets for either a Hydro damage bonus, HP bonus plus 20%, or mix and match. And, or no, people, I think her best in slot is like what, like the 4-piece, it's the energy recharge set. Yeah, Varys, thank you again. But yeah, like, Emblem 4-piece, yes, thank you. And guys, I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go plug in my phone. But yeah. I need to start leaving. Yeah, I need to start leaving my like charger over here. So that way I can see what's going on stream. But yeah, there is. I'm going to DM you because I do have something for you. I do appreciate all of your help. So I am gonna buy you a Welkin Moon. Surprise. Yeah, because I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know, like, mods be doing a lot, you know? I'm like, damn, you're doing more than me, honestly. So, yeah, hey, guys, Varys is trying their best, and I understand, I get it, Varys, because, like, even with you, like, paying, no, I don't know, I know I don't have to, it's not a problem. I want to, like, I insist. But yeah, no, like, TikTok can be crazy, and this is why this is not something that I tend to do, because the one time that I did it, like, everybody was just spamming their, like, for one person, like, it's not like I'm, like, able to keep track of who's sending what, so, like, I'm typing in a user ID, I check their build, and then there's like another 20, you know? And like, even with like 20 people, it's like, it is so unrealistic for me to be able to look at every single person's build. So, I mean, like, what we can probably do is like, the people who have sent their, you know, like everybody that's sent it, you know, already, like we'll check theirs. And then like we'll kind of just like stop after that. Cause I would say there's probably still a good bit of people. So that's what we should probably like, and by we, I mean like at the end of the day, it's like my responsibility. So that being said, like we can probably just like say like, okay, we're cutting it off after this point and then check everybody up until then. So yeah, I'll take, you know, accountability there. But yeah, here, let me go ahead and type in the next person. I also feel like I keep on accidentally like adding people as friends while my list is full. Yeah, no, thank you, because like, you know, Varys is paying attention, like, and they're like able to look at chat, and like still they even typing in like one like or two like user IDs, it's like you still have to like look back and forth, and you're like they're keeping track in, you know, like some way, like probably like writing it down. That takes effort. They have to scroll up, you know, like it's easy to overlook things. So yeah, because of them, we are able to look at builds. So yes, thank you again very, very much. All right. Hey, Lee, which two characters am I looking at? Cairo, I will friend you. Zhao and Ayaka. I want to look at Ayaka first because I haven't seen anybody like say her yet. Also, you said 4 more people. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. That's not that bad. Holy crap. Good for you. Miss Splitter. Okay. Good. Good. Wait, what was your crit rate again? I think she's good. I also think, like, she's got potential to, like, be, you know, like, even, like, so much better than she already is, because looking at your flower and your circlet, I'm like, dang, you could, like, probably, I mean, like, if you were to get another circlet, you know, like, you could get a higher crit damage, excuse me, roll. Flowers are really easy to replace. I think this is already, what, like, 24 crit value, so it's still really good. Yeah, you could easily, yeah, get, like, your artifacts, I think they're good. You could easily get her higher. This is really good. I think you're gonna struggle replacing that one. You're not, the fact that this is an on piece and it's that good, like, being realistic, you're probably not gonna be able to replace that ever. This is really good. Yeah, no, like, no, she's good. Like, I don't have an on piece like this. What? So you said her and Zhao. Okay, 260. Nice. Yeah, no, Lee, I don't want, like, I'm not crapping on your build at all. Like, your Ayaka is way better than mine, so. I have Staff of Homa on mine, too. Or Peace Vermilion. Okay. This is good. This is really good. 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 This is good too. It's an on piece too. C1 Zhao is good. I think I might go for him eventually. Have I already heard Yelan's good voice line? I have not. Yeah, no, I think you're Lee. Good for you. Boki, hello. Hello, hello. Let me listen to it then. While I'm waiting for, actually, wait, first, let me type, well, actually, I can't type in Sucker Punch's user ID yet. So I'm gonna type it again, and perhaps I typed it in wrong, Sucker Punch. See, dude, I wish you could look up a specific person. Okay, here. 5, 69. Okay. That should definitely be right. I am sorry that I typed it in wrong the first time. Also, yeah, thank you guys for the follows today. Checking TikTok right now. 34 follows. That's actually crazy. That's really successful. Can I view yours? Game, I can, yes, but you have to type in your user ID, and there also is a queue. Hey, Cairo, have a good night and have a good birthday if I don't see you again. So, happy birthday. Azu, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, Grim, Grim, you're in the queue, right? Also, wait, Vera's. No pressure. Actually, while Vera's lets us know who is next, actually, no. I will listen to her voice line, and then... Okay, Grim is next. Okay, perfect. I'll listen to her voice line, and then we will check out Grim's.
Come on now, drink your milk and go to sleep. What, you're not a kid? All right, well, I'll just leave it right here. It's yours if you want it. I usually fall asleep well after midnight. Full disclosure, if you're a sleep talker, I can't promise I won't take notes, okay?
Why is that kind of flirty? What kind of milk? Where'd you get the milk? Okay, be back. What do you mean, what Rain? Like, what region you're in? Sucker Punch, are you talking about what region you're in? I think, like, the first couple numbers of your user ID, like, they kind of show, like, what, like, if you're North America, it starts with 6. I think Europe is 7. I don't know about other places. Okay, but let's see. Yeah, we're checking Grim. 277. Wait, so Grim, is this like you're asking for advice? And also, which 2 characters are we checking? Never mind, I figured it out. By the process of elimination. So, okay, let's see. I don't know why you're nervous, Grim. Like, looks like you've got good builds. This is a good, and especially for, like, a Pyro Goblet, because, trust me, I know that those are not fun to farm for. I think she's good. Heart rate, crit damage, good. Damage. Good. 4P. Okay, I don't know if I've seen her on the set. Probably one of her best in slots. I just don't have her. I don't know a lot about her, so... Wait, did I check everything? Good hour, yeah, good hourglass too. No More is so real, yeah. 1. I feel like with cryo characters, like if you're using another cryo member on the team, you can have a lower, you can have a lower crit rate. I personally recommend, it's coming out next month in September. If you have Star Glitter to spend, I would recommend, if you are free to play, it's gonna take time. Save up your Star Glitter and use it on the Black Cliff Sword, because that has crit damage on it. I mean, like, that's my personal advice. That is great. That is really good. Never get rid of that ever. Good. Yeah, this is good. I think flowers are easier to replace, so I think it's good. I also think you could easily get something, you know, like, better. What is... I have to, like, sound things out to make sure people aren't having me say something bad. What is Yoruba? Yeah, that's good, too. Yeah. I think she's solid. And by the way, like, I don't want anybody to be afraid of, you know, like, saying their builds, or, like, not even saying their builds. I don't want people to be afraid of, like, us seeing their characters, you know, like, because whether or not you want to show off, you know, like, the hard work that you put into a character, or if you need advice, like, I like to think that the community is good enough, or, like, it's a good enough community that people will do constructive criticism, and people aren't going to, you know, crap on you for your builds. Because, like, especially if you're, like, a lower AR, you know, like, I mean, did I see some bad builds today? Only because people were trolling. Because why did Diluc have 4-piece, what's it called? The freaking healing bonus. Like, he had 4-piece Maiden's Beloved. Like, I don't know why he had that. And whoever did that, yeah, the bell, and if a good start, guys, is do not put the bell or 4-piece Maiden's Beloved on Diluc. If you don't do that, you probably are on the right path. So let's go ahead and enter this other user ID. It bothered me. As a Diluc main, it really bothered me. That's why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, again, thank you, Veras. Okay, and Blue Jay, which 2 characters am I looking at? Yeah, okay, it was Cheerios build. Yeah, your build left a lasting impression, because why did you do that? That hurts me. It really hurts me. Diluc's not a joke, okay? I and Miko? Okay. I'll check Miko first. See, oh wow. I just noticed every single character in your showcase is Electro. Is your favorite element Cryo? Oh my goodness. Damn, good for you. Almost, well, it's basically 90 crit rate. I don't have Yaimiko, but I know people that have her love her. That is some nasty crit rate. Oh, that's, wow. Wow, yeah, you have a, wow. Oh my goodness. Just gonna stare at this for a second. That's so nice. D6, okay. Gonna look at, I know that, I'm just checking real quick. Nice. Me using Clorinde, I wanted to be nosy for a little bit. Wow, you like your 80 crit rate. Alpha Lightning, R2, what was hers? R1, okay. Good. Good. Great. What's the 16? That's almost 40 crit value. Really good. Can't live without crit rate anymore. You would hate to see my crit rate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, what? Good for you. Are you going for C6 when she comes out again? Let's add you later. Oh, you still can't see it? Yeah, good for you. I'm not checking their builds, guys. I just see a pattern here of 80. Yeah, they have good crit rates. All right, Veras, who was next? Your favorite element is Hydro for sure. Yeah. See, like how did I get that wrong? Okay, Kyo/Ken. All right. All right, see, you know, I think all it takes is like, I just needed a mod to do this because when I first did this, I was like, I'm literally never gonna do this again. I would get mad when people asked if I would do an account review. If I have a moderator that's like, you know, like managing and like filtering it out in order, I'm fine. This isn't stressful. I think it's a great, you know, way to talk to the community. Am I gonna do this every day? No. No, I'm not. But I think, you know, I think this is good. Every once in a while, I have no qualms, so. Yo, who am I checking? Is Dia gonna be meta? I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Good question, though, because she was absolutely hated. And now I'm hearing all of this stuff, you know, like about how she's good. My cousin plays the game too, and he's way better at it than I am. But what was he saying? He was saying that like Dia's good. It's just like her ultimate is clunky, I guess. Oh, Kyo may not still be here? Okay, then if they're not here, we're gonna choose which characters we look at. I'm gonna look at their Wanderer. They have great stats. Widsith, okay. Yeah, I do think some people, like, if they're not, like, you know, somebody, like, that's, like, immediately, like, upcoming, they get, like, annoyed, which, hey, to be fair, like, I personally wouldn't want to be waiting around either. But yeah, let's see. I mean, like, they have good artifacts. You can tell that they, yeah, Wanderer's probably their pride and joy. Trying to decide which one here. We'll look at Yelan. Yelan looks good. I mean, they all look good. I'm just choosing to look at Yelan. You fell in love with me? Thanks. Which patch will be my banner? Do you mean like, oh, are you talking about where you can wish for me? That I've got to be honest, that is definitely the first time I've heard a Genshin pickup line. But it was kind of smooth. So good on you. That was clever and creative. You know, I definitely didn't think that definitely was not on my bingo book, you know? Like, or like, yeah. Genshin Riz. Holy Riz. Damn. Guys, am I being serenaded right now? Okay, yeah. Facts. Damage. Guys, I still got it! Okay. Bears, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy that, like, it's slowing down. How many are left? Okay, no, you already typed it. Mello. Mello is next. Also, I've thanked Veras many times, which, yes, thank you, Veras, but I also want to say thank you to you guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around even after I checked your guys' builds. And even if I haven't checked your build yet, I appreciate you guys being patient with me. and waiting around for me to check your builds. So thank you. Because yeah, I mean, like, nobody, like, you don't owe me anything. So I greatly appreciate that. So thank you. And hey, Mallow, if you are still there, and even if these people aren't here anymore, just because they were in the queue, I will still be checking their builds. So if they're like, oh, you didn't check my build, I did. You just weren't there. So, Ito and Sino, I got you. Ito, we'll check Sino first, because we have not checked the Sino yet. Damn. Good on you. And for everybody that sent their things already, or like their user IDs, we are cutting it off, you know, like, so I will check the remaining ones. I'm not checking anymore. He's supposed to have Jade. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, so he's supposed to have an even higher, wait, the fact that he has those stats with the white tassel. That's impressive. Wait, okay. Great. Great. Good. EM, yeah, nice. Does he have EM this? For damage? I didn't check his EM. That's good. Wait, what's his EM? Then I'm also checking Ito. Wait, are you free to play? Because, wait, can I just say if you... Hold on, let me check. If you're, I mean, like, regardless of whether or not you're free to play or, like, a low spender, I've been telling you guys for the longest time, get the Black Cliff weapons. They're so good. No, but for Ito you are? Yeah, Black Cliff is such a good weapon. Like, all of them. Go for them. It will up your DPS crit rate. Or crit damage. To listen. So, yeah. Damn, where's he getting the crit? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's good. Does he scale with crit rate? Nice. Nice. Good. Yeah, you have a good build. Wait, what was the circlet? Crit damage. Yeah, 80. Wait, so, no, I mean, like, yeah, I know he scales with defense. I mean, like, does he ascend with crit rate? Yeah, no, good for you. For people that are starting the game, best advice I can give you, and this is advice that, oh my goodness, it would have saved me hundreds, thousands of dollars. Welkin Moon and the standard battle pass, like the $10 one, not the $20 one, those are the best purchases you can make in the game. How do I search? There we go. Yeah, best purchases you can make in the game are Welkin Moon, standard battle pass. I'll use this as an example. So if we go to the shop, the Welkin Moon is $5, right? In the time span of 30 days, you get 3,000 primos, right? $50, you immediately basically get that, right? So, yeah, sometimes it's a gacha game, you know, so like it takes time, you know, but Welkin's easily the best bang for your buck. And with that, let me go ahead and let me look up that person. Sorry. Hello. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know, like, if somebody has a good build, you should absolutely let them know. I don't want to hear any whale talk, because it does not matter whether or not somebody spent money on the game or not, you know, because at the end of the day, you still have to artifact grind, and that takes time for anybody, so. Hey, Octavia, who am I checking? 2 more people? Oh my gosh, stop. I'm gonna cry. It might be 3. Stay hydrated. Are you seeing my chapped lips? Yeah, thank you. I will stay hydrated. Bello, thank you for the follow. This person and one more, I could literally cry happy tears right now. I didn't think we were ever gonna get to the end. And yeah, there is. DM me on Discord. I don't know how to gift somebody, so that being said, I'm gonna need your account login info if you trust me with that, so I can log in on like, you know, like basically like Google or whatever, and then buy you your Welkin. So Octavia may no longer be with us. Well, that is okay because they still made it to the queue, right? So we're gonna choose for them. I want to check out their Clorinde personally. So, all right, let's see. That's her signature, right? Gladiators. Okay, so it looks like she might have been like a little bit of a work in progress. Still good. This is great I mean, great. I mean, I would personally want crit damage and crit rate. Still good. How much should you donate? I don't want people to ever feel like they have to donate in order for me to look at it, because that just doesn't feel, I don't know, it's kind of like giving Jason Nash. So I'm not gonna do that to somebody. I feel like that would make me feel uncomfortable. Like I'm not panhandling here. If somebody wants to donate, hey, sick. But I'm not gonna, you know, like do backflips and stuff for money. But I mean, like, honored that there's an option. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm actually, we cut off because we've been doing this probably like 40 minutes now. I cut off there's no more people like for the reviews. So we're just finishing up the list because there was a lot list. Also, is your name German Game? Okay, Game's next. Okay, then I think Octavia's gone, but yeah, we looked. We looked. We gave them the option. All right, 653. 20193. Okay, so I'm checking, it's Irish. I am sorry. Maybe I should have just asked, hey, like, you know, like, what is your, like, name derived from? I probably should have just asked that. Okay, Chong Yoon. I love Chong Yoon. Immediately checks Chong Yoon. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so are these, your two mains? Wait, hold on. Also, what's your... AR-50. Yeah, you're doing pretty good for yourself. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna get even stronger once you level that up to 90. So, yo, Dala, you did not make me uncomfortable at all. I'm just letting you know that, like, cause I don't want, you know, like, people to give me money expecting, you know, like, you don't need to, if you know, like, want to give gifts here and there, like, that's awesome, but, like, I think that's weird for me to tell you that you have to donate a certain amount for me to check your build. That just doesn't feel right. That feels immoral, I guess. I'm not doing that to people. So, G? Or gay? How's your man? You just got Emily's weapon? Okay. I love Chong Yoon with a burning passion. So, oh, that's good. Okay, so yeah, you don't necessarily have, like, you know, a 4-piece set. You have 1 2-piece set. But that being said, like, he's good. That's a phenomenal flower, or feather. Never get rid of it. 2. Want to check your Xiangling. Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh, you got her weapon. Oh, so her crit rates, yeah, so their works in progress. They're gonna be higher. Artifacts. Also, guys, to the people watching right now on Twitch and TikTok, Discord link is in the bio. Would love for you to be part of the family. And, I mean, you'll know my streaming schedule. You'll know when I go live. We can talk. You know, you can ask for advice. You can yap about whatever you want. Wait, she's a work in progress, I take it, because I'm looking at, like, the Blizzard Strayer. Oh, I'll be playing for a while. Oh, Sonomy, I'm finishing up the list of people right now, and then I'm gonna continue on my merry way of playing Genshin. I've been probably looking at builds for like 40 minutes. I mean, I'm down to do it again in the future, but... And also, like, I'm gonna clap for my mod, because we could not have done this without you. I would not have done it if I did not have a mod. I'm gonna be honest, so... Wait, you don't know my regulation? What do you mean? Wait, okay, well, like, I think that those people have some questionable morals, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I mean, like, I understand, you know, like, your time is money, but that being said, if you're playing the game, I don't know if that's how I would want my community to. Like, oh yeah, she'll check your review if you donate $5. That's weird. No, like, yeah, no, like, and I mean, like, Yodala, I'm not, like, opposed to, like, doing it, like, in the future, but that being said, like, I had the cutoff today. Hey, was there anybody next? There is! I'm reading your message right now! I want you to know that, like... I want you to know... Okay, that's it? We finish up? No way. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I can play? Play the game? No, there is, like, Wait, what do you mean? Wait. I had cut it off already. I'm sorry. I've been here for, like, probably 40 minutes, guys. I had to call it...
time.
I still want to play the game. Like, how much resin do I literally, like, got 20 resin accumulated from doing that. Hey, Gay, have a good night. Or G. I think it's pronounced gay. Yeah, Ricky, I appreciate the understanding. Also, Sonomy, thank you for the follow. I'm not, hey, like, Ricky, I'm not opposed to doing account reviews in the future, but that being said, I'm probably gonna have to do, like, a thing where I say, like, you know, like, oh, I'm starting now, and then I do it for, like, 20 minutes, because I have a problem with not wanting to let people down, and that being said, it's like, damn, I don't know, I still want to play the game at the end of the day. It's pronounced G? Oh, my bad. Sadistic, I would let you join, but that being said, I'm literally spending my resin here, and then I'm starting my playing on my free-to-play account. Literally spending the 20 resin that I have on me, and then I'm going over here. Alright. Wait, did I collect from Catherine? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But let me collect the expedition stuff. Okay, good night, G. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sucker Punch. If you would like to join my free-to-play account when I start playing, you absolutely may. Yes. I don't know why I came over here. Did I get enough books to level up Gross to 90? Oh. Dude, I hate having to ascend people. It takes so much resources. Skylar, how are you doing?
Astra.
Me with chapped lips. Okay, here we go. Still playing, guys. Guys, I probably, like, with Hogwarts Legacy, I probably played for a total of, like, an hour. I literally just got to Hogwarts. Oh, 100%. I am 100% going up to world level 9. Are you? Yes. Yes. Without a doubt, easiest question I have ever been asked. Yes. And then like watch it like be too much for me and I cry and I go back. You see those dandelion seeds are. Hey, everybody watching right now, what are your guys' ARs? Do you focus on your artifacts? Yeah, Sucker, if you want to join right now, I'm literally just going to be spending my resin on artifact domains. But that being said, if you're AR-45, like, it's kind of a waste if you're joining my world right now because I'm doing the level 80 domain and not the level 90 domain. So there's a chance that 5-star artifacts drop, but it's not a guarantee like it would be for you. So, I mean, I would recommend not wasting your resin like that, but if you want to, like, join and just, like, play with me, you can. I just personally would not recommend that you collect. Unless you weren't gonna spend your resin today anyways, and it's just, like, better to do it than to not do it. Yeah, you can still join. Are there any special benefits with AR-60? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, like, you basically get all of the adventure, like, you get the adventure rank rewards, like, all of them. But aside from that, you know, you don't. Special type redeemed, stay hydrated. Gotcha. You get a cookie? Yeah, MiHoYo mails you one, actually. Facts. Chocolate chip. Wait, how long has everybody been playing that's in chat right now? Also, we are at 2,500 likes. How long have I been playing? I started playing 4 days after Genshin Impact released. So, since 1.0. 4 years ago. Okay, so 4.0, you're newer. See, can you join with your level 20 Barbara? It's not up to me as to whether or not you can join. It's whether or not... Ooh, I have 200. It is whether or not, like, you're able to... If you're high enough world level, which I'm not that high of a world level, so... But, I mean, you're welcome to join. You can go ahead and type my user ID. I know that Sucker Punch was wanting to join. Since Zhongli's first banner, yeah, that's pretty early on. That's like what, 1 point something? Maybe 2 point something. Varus is already on top of it. Yeah, Sucker Punch, is your user... That's you. Yeah, that's you. Alright, good. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna leave space for Sucker Punch, and then if one more person wanted to join, they are more than welcome to. Wait, Ricky, you can join now. I have room for one more person. Mia, thank you for the follow. Ricky, if I catch you, Ricky.
Yeah.
Okay, Ricky, what's your username so I know to save room for you specifically? Also, Ricky? Okay, cool. Also, I'm I'm world level 5, so if you're at least world level 5, you can join. Alicia, are you new to Genshin? So, I mean, I'm on a North America server. I feel like, I mean, I think they might have changed it. There was a time in which, like, you could kind of, like, make all of these, like, different accounts, you know, like, get to the point where you can make 20 wishes, see what you get, and then, like, restart, but I don't think that's the same anymore. I mean, like, I'm AR60 on one account, and then on this account, this is my free-to-play one. I would recommend, like, I honestly don't know how people would be able to manage more than
Water
like,
comes in many flavors.
more than
to
2
the discerning
accounts, and
palate.
even if you like, if you
Mondstadt's
just
water
started
is
like the
crisp
game,
and
I would
pure,
recommend
while
one
water from
account because
Liyue
there's so
has
much
an
content. I
enduring
don't know how you're gonna
aftertaste.
catch up. I think you
In
have to be
Ina's
kind
word
of
of
caught up
advice,
with
water
everything in
possesses
order
a
to
depth of flavor
be able to
unlike
focus on
any
another
other.
account.
Sumeru's water
yeah, seriously.
has a rich
Yeah.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
Asia server AR50. I mean, like, I think if you're like at that point, then like you've got time. Where's Ricky? Oh, you're Asian server. Oh, gotcha. No, Ricky, you're fine. If it makes you feel better, I get distracted really easily. So, I think everybody would have been held up anyways because I get distracted. So, wait, no. Oops. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna change that. But I don't think it's because, I think it's because they can't. I think it would be like a major problem if they like did for them. It's not like they do it to punish us. I think they literally just can't, so. Wait, Skylar, you're trying to join? What AR are you? How long am I gonna be on? That is a great question. A while. A while, but I will also be streaming tomorrow. Probably gonna, you know, like, run around a little bit. My goal right now is to get official to level 70.
Let the mighty be humble.
So after this, you know, you guys can run around with me, you know, fighting Hilly Trolls, because I need arrows. What I really need. Yeah, don't, if you guys are higher, like, than Adventure Rank 5, and you're playing with me right now, do not collect. You're wasting your time. Also, you don't have to leave the domain. You can just wait for me to restart it. But, I mean, like, that's okay. Skylar, if you want to join Skylar, if you want to join right now, you're welcome to. We can wait for you. It's not a bother. You added me? Oh my gosh. I'm honored that you guys want to add my free-to-play account. Okay, I accepted you guys. Wait, I need what mode? I need to add Kilo on here. Hey Kilo, I sent you a friend request because once I mean I already told you, but once I hit AR 45, you and I are gonna go ham on this exact same domain. So
Something you wish to report?
Sharpshoot, thank you for the
You
follow.
have my undivided attention.
You trying to understand what Hang Gilly then is? My favorite character, D-Luke. Always and forever. Always and forever D-Luke. I love D-Luke with a burning passion. Oh wait, that's your name. I'm sorry. I saw Alicia. I'm sorry. I thought that was a language. Sure, I read like the second line where it says like Alicia, and I read like Pangillion, and I thought that was a language, and that is your name. So apologies. And if I said it wrong, I also apologize. That's right, Alicia. Tear down your enemies. What made me love D-Luke? Well, I started in 1.0, and I mean, like, at the time, he was definitely one of the stronger characters when the game first came out, and everybody wanted him. And, he was one of these, like, him and Venti were my first ever 5-star characters, so, like, as soon as I got him, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love. And, I mean, I think his playstyle is pretty easy, he's easy to learn, like, I'm comfortable using him, so, yeah. D-Luke. Thoughts on Tanari? I think Tanari is a great unit. I think Tanari is a good character. If, I mean, if you guys are aware, we're getting, you know, also guys, don't leave the domain. I can make it start, like, real quick. If we are, if you're, like, a newer player, you know, like, I mean, everybody's gonna get a new Hilo. Hilo, no. Try that again. Oh, Hilo left. So we get a free 5-star character with the next patch, right? So he auto deletes. Yeah, no. Tanari is a great unit. I think Tanari. So I think the characters that you should go for if you are new to the game and you get to, like, you're getting to choose like that character, right? D-Luke. Yeah, D-Luke, Tanari, Mona. Mona's a good unit. Or Kaching. I think Kaching for me, my bias is she's lower on the list, but Mona, Tanari, or D-Luke. And I mean, if you've been playing for like a little bit, you know, and you already have like good support units, I mean, like Kaching. If you want Mona, Mona's great. You already know that I vouch for her. Mona is one of my like hardest hitters, so yeah.
What could the children be up to?
Yours are Arlecchino, Jean, or Yamfe. I think I mean, if those are the characters that you have, then I feel like you could definitely go with Mona.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
Somebody asked me before who I thought like had like the saddest story, and then as soon as I heard what's his name, Risley talking, I remembered his story quest, and I was like, wait, that was actually really sad. So he's up there. That poor man. Lovely. Oh yeah, no. I think I blocked it out of my memory, like having to fight her boss. If you are trying to ascend Mona and Barbara, because you have to fight like Rhodia, Block, or whatever. I am so sorry, because that is the it's the phases. Like phase bosses are not fun. It takes so long.
Be sanctified.
I would have been happy if in like the freaking live stream, they just randomly brought up that they were going to make it so it wasn't awesome. I would have been like, hell yeah. Barbara 70 and your Mona is 40. Yeah, no, Mona's a great unit. Also, yeah, thank you guys for helping me fight them. How am I not getting any 5-star drops? It's actually pretty crazy. I usually do. You like Farina's playstyle? I like her too. I just like her best in slot is basically her not being on the field for the whole entire fight, so. Are you? Hold on. Ayaka? Here, I'm only because you're on my team right now, but I'm not doing it for other people. Her, I mean, her crit damage is gonna go higher when she gets to 90, right? I think so. My advice, I mean, like, when you can, I would replace
Blade embraces
Sans.
its duty.
You would want to keep the same main stat of attack, but you're gonna want crit rate and crit damage instead as substats. Nothing's wrong with that. I think this is good. The flower, you're definitely gonna want sorry, not HP. You're gonna want crit damage or crit rate. You know, you could probably replace this too. Crit damage, crit rate for your feather.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor.
I mean, like, I think that's like it. It's not. And feathers and flowers are so easy to replace too. So you're not in that bad of a spot. I feel like the hourglass is probably going to be the tricky one. You didn't use other characters till like A45, dude. I was so bad at the game when I first started it. Like, we don't need to talk about it. I was bad. Did you never get them? Yeah, me with pyro damage bonus goblets. I will get good substats for every damage bonus goblet that I get except for pyro. I think it's a curse. I just don't know who cursed me. I was like, where is everybody?
The tides beckon.
When you waste your ult. Yeah, no, it does. It's almost like they're like kind of like stream stuff. They're listening in on everything that I say. I have, wait, oh, you guys left. I have one more. It's Hoyo playing with us, basically. Chat box keeps on disappearing, so I have to keep on, like, refreshing it. There we go. You're having fun? Well, that's good. I don't know what it is about this song, but I love it. Okay. I dance enough. Huh. Elo? You don't want to play with us anymore? You don't get a choice. Wait, that sounded mean. Yeah, so,
Being
it's it really depends. Like it's situational. It depends on which characters you already have.
A
But
blade embraces its students.
if you're if you're newer to the game and you're like a lower AR, Diluc's a great choice. Mona's a great choice. Tighnari's a great choice. I put Keqing lower on that list. If you have more DPS characters, you know, like I would say like maybe Jean. If you have like like a couple of 5-star,
the traveler.
maybe like Animo characters under
I'm
your
learning
belt.
more about you all the time.
I love Chi-Chi, but that being said, out of all those characters, I would not wish for Chi-Chi. Unless you like happen to have C5 Chi-Chi and it's your chance of having C6. I wouldn't. And I use Chi-Chi. This is somebody who uses Chi-Chi. Don't go for Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, no worries, sucker. Yeah, don't waste your resources. Triple star, thank you for the follow. You're probably gonna get Jean. I mean, like, I think Jean's good. I think that there's better damage dealers, but if that is what you're lacking, then go for it. I'm like who am I to tell you no, you know? You got Chi-Chi? Yeah, you'll lose your 50-50 Chi-Chi at some point, so you don't really need to go for her. I got Chi-Chi on this account, like, probably 20 wishes in or something.
Silence!
Right, the last of my resin. If you have Farina, I think Diluc would also be a good choice if you have Farina already. If you have Jianyun, Diluc is a good choice. I don't think a lot of you have Jianyun though, because I know that people don't know how to build her. I'm not saying everybody doesn't know how to build her. Or they don't know like what she does. Also, let me see how many followers we have now on Twitch. Okay, we are 11 followers away from 500 followers on Twitch. Bayonetta? Yes, Bayonetta. Oh, the link is in the bio for people watching on TikTok right now. If you click on my bio, there is a link for my Linktree. You click on that, there's my Twitch and my Discord server, and you just click on those and you're in. Simple as that. Thank you, Linktree, for making life easy. Can we help you get your damage up? Yes, and I would really love for you guys to join Discord. I think a lot of you guys know what you're doing, and it would be great when new people ask questions. You guys are able to help them out. Let's build a little community. Jianyun. Yeah, Jianyun. But I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely been times that I've gotten Jinyan and Jianyun's names mixed up. Because they look, I mean, they don't look similar, I guess. Their names both start with X, and they're both 2 syllables. And they have Y's and I's, so I guess, yeah, they do look similar. You want her and Kazuha? Jianyun? Yeah, so, Mia, if you're going to go for if you're going for Jianyun, then for the character that you're choosing, I think Diluc would be a good choice. He's good at C0, and I mean, like, I guess this is not my main account, but I mean, Jianyun is one of the best support characters for Zhao. For Diluc, you know, if you have Farina, you should definitely go for Diluc. Fallen Xavier, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I kind of want Risley. Maybe I'll go for him on my main account. Oh, and Me not being able to swim fast. Okay. That's a solid team. So D-Luke, Farina, Jian Yoon, and Bennett are D-Luke's best team comp, period. So that is actually the team comp that I'm using. That's my team comp, literally. What you just said, instead of Kazuha, it's Bennett, but that is literally my team comp. Hello? I was trying to read that. My Spanish is not the best. But, hola, ¿cómo está? Or no, hola, ¿cómo estás? Soy muy bien, y tú? Lo siento para mi español. Mi español no es bien. I'm really bad at it. I'm trying though. You don't have Bennett? Hey, if it makes you feel better, like, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even say. I told people that, like, wait for him to come into the shop. I guess, like, maybe that can be, like, a last resort, right? Because he's in the shop sometimes. But I would say that a weapon's probably gonna do you better. You're gonna... I feel like he's on, like, the banners so much, you might as well just, like, you know, try your luck at some point, you know, like, he'll be the that you get. Also, why did I not make a wish? What I have. Oh my gosh! I just remembered... I just remembered why I didn't wish. Because I was going to save all of my wishes so I could
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Crap, guys. Forgot why I was saving them up. Hey, thank you. I love you. The beginner's wish? Yes, I was saving it for the beginner's wish, which I guess I have to start all over again.
As a jeweler cherishes
There's
their
that.
gems.
Let's see. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna send us on a hunt in a second. Just let me collect my stuff.
If there's nothing better to do, we can
Okay, I
go
have
foraging
like
for
an hour
ingredients.
before. Wow. Okay. So what we are gonna do, guys, is we are gonna go around and kill hilly trolls. You think you're gonna get Kazuha and Kinnick or Raiden? Oh, damn. So I think if you're gonna go for Kinnick, Emily would be a good choice to pull right now. Makama, thank you. I mean, hello. Is anybody excited about Chainsaw Man, the movie? And does anybody here watch anime? I'm assuming if you guys play an anime game. Wait, you can hunt for hilly troll shooters?
Or garlic and herbs.
Bruh. How did I not know that? You said yes, very? I'm not going to spoil a single thing, but I got so much of that show spoiled for me because of TikTok. And I was not happy about it. At all. I had to make sure, because with Attack on Titan, I literally had to stay off
My
TikTok
will
until I
embodied.
finished.
Do your master's bidding.
Because I knew there were going to be spoilers, and I think one of the beautiful things about Attack on Titan is I did not see any spoilers, so everything that was happening, I had no idea. If I could rewatch it again for the first time, I would. I watched the last... I'm not spoiling anything, by the way. No spoilers. I watched the last episode of Attack on Titan twice. I ugly cried both times. Oh my goodness. Like, snot coming out of my nose. Have I watched Umbrella Academy? No, but so actually I watched all of season 1. I need to rewatch it though. Gerard Way, who, you know, also he helped on Umbrella Academy. He was like one of the writers for the comic. If you don't know who Gerard Way is, you know, My Chemical Romance, literally like the lead singer of it. So he's a great artist. Obviously, you know, like he's really like intelligent when it comes to comic books. He's great, like he's very musically talented. So I was like, very excited about the show. Watch it. Thought, oh my gosh, it's amazing. I have been seeing nothing but bad things about the ending. So, my game's gonna be louder. Oh, here. Well, no. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you saying something. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Now, I always appreciate when you guys say something. Like, if something's wrong with my stream, please let me know. Yeah, no, so, thank you. Did I make it better? Also, Star, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, no spoilers for any anime. But yeah, no, it was very sad. Yeah, I heard very bad things about Umbrella Academy, though. Armin is your favorite? What can you do for your damage? Probably... I mean, like, you're gonna have to artifact grind. I would say that's, like, your best course of action right now, artifact grinding. Artifact grinding, and then putting... Well, no, he's got a good weapon. Am I checking the right person? No, this is Vera's. Vera's is fine. Sucker Punch. Yeah, and, hey, also, like, remember, you are just now being able to farm for 5-star artifacts at being AR-45, so it's not gonna come overnight. But... yeah, you're gonna want his crit rate higher. You're gonna want 4-piece Marches. Instead of Ballad of Boundless Blue, you're gonna want, like a Widsith on him. You were sleeping? How are you, Blazer? Minari, thank you for the follow. Yeah, anybody that has advice to give, Sucker Punch, please. It is much appreciated. Probably gotten at least 50 followers from this live specifically.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. So
but yeah.
Heavy.
Tasty, thank you. Porg21, thank you for the follow. Arlecchino is such a vibe. Maybe I'll go for her, on this account. Why did I read that as Kumbaya? I'm clearly blind. You can always ask a question. Depending on what the question is, it does not mean that I will answer it, though. Is my necklace a butterfly? It is. My grandma had, like, a box of stuff, you know, from, you know, what, grandparents before, like, family before that, you know, like, have, I think, like, passed away just, like, over the years, and she let my mom and me and my aunt all go through it, and this is the one that I really liked, so, yeah. This is mine now, and green's my favorite color, so I never take it off. I sleep with it on. It's kind of tight. I hope I don't choke to death one night. But yeah, I like it. How do I connect my PS4 screen to the live? Yeah, good question. So if you want to get into like streaming or doing what I'm doing, I bought an Elgato capture card. So basically it's like a black box like this. I connected it to the PlayStation. So the PlayStation is connected to the Elgato capture device. And then like the HDMI is like connected to, I think, my computer and my TV. So that is how it is capturing everything. Pretty cool.
These bombs, so heavy.
I think it was like 60 bucks. You might be able to find one like on eBay for cheaper. Refurbished stuff. Wait. Guys, hold on, let's go over here. Me forgetting what it was that we were doing. You don't have a computer? Here, well, if it makes you feel better, I need to buy a computer. I'm using a laptop. So I'm using like a gaming laptop. So that is what I'm streaming off of right now. And that is, actually I got this for my graduation present, which I'm so grateful for. But that being said, it's almost like 9-10-year-old laptop, right? At this point. So that's why sometimes I be having issues, because I definitely need to update my streaming stuff. I need to buy a computer really badly, because there's definitely been times a stream has been going well, and then on Twitch, like there's specific things that I can't do while I'm streaming. You know, like people ask, why don't you play music? I can't, guys. If I play music, the stream quality, like the stream will literally cut out, and then nobody will be able to hear me. So there's that. I need an actual computer. So you believe that TikTok shop was having a sale? Wait, you already messaged your question? Hang on, let me scroll up. Do I love Pokemon and Final Fantasy? It is so funny that you're saying that, because also, I always get scared when somebody's like, can I ask you a question? Because 9 times out of 10, it is not a question that you want to be asked. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy, whenever I tell people, like when they ask like what my favorite games are, Final Fantasy, literally like Pokemon. Yeah, no, those are 2 of my favorite game franchises of all time. So to answer your question, 100% no. Final Fantasy IX actually is one of my favorite games of all time, as well as Pokemon Pearl. We pretend that the remake for Pokemon Pearl does not exist, because all they had to do... I don't understand how they butchered the remake. I really don't. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy IX, when I tell you, it was like when I first started streaming too, that I like beat the game. And my stream, like at the time, my stream setup was not great. I was literally using a PlayStation camera, which is trash, by the way, and streaming off of my PlayStation. So like the stream quality itself was trash. Shout out to people that, you know, watched me then. But I'm glad, actually, I might not have even had a camera. Because when I beat the game, I was ugly crying, and I think I remember like being happy I didn't have a camera, because I was sobbing. I was sobbing. Oh my gosh, it's such a good game. Oh my gosh, thank you, Irvins. I also stream on Twitch, link in the bio, and also join the Discord. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is one of the few Final Fantasy games that I've beaten. But that being said, like, I always get close to the end of the games. Like with Final Fantasy 13, which I need to replay, actually. I got really close to the end of the game, and there's a boss that has all of these different masks. Like, I think it was on like disc 3 or 4. There's like this boss that had all these masks, and I'm not even kidding, I was fighting that boss for an hour, and you can like,
Did I leave my apron
basically in like Final Fantasy 13, you can change your character's like roles, like they can be healers and stuff. I had like, it was Hope, Vanille, and Lightning, and I had them all as the role of healer too. So for an hour, I'm fighting this boss, I'm healing where I can, and you know, like doing like little bits of damage here and there. And I just like mess up my like strategy or whatever just like once, and he just like wipes my whole entire team. And I decide, well, I'm not playing this game for a while. Shincho, thank you for the rose. Yeah. But yeah. Also Final Fantasy X, I got very, like, I think I was like right before the end of the game. Final Fantasy VII, the original one, I never played. I played the remake. I still need to play Rebirth. I haven't played that one yet. Wait, you say wait, what the where was? What? Wait, what? Also, hang on. I like kind of went on. I'm your favorite person ever as I stutter. Thank you. Also, Shingsho, thank you for the follow. Kyo, if it makes you feel better, we, even though you weren't here, we still did a review of your count. So, good job. Because I wanted, even though people like couldn't, you know, like wait around, I still wanted them to be able to be reviewed, so that if they came back and were like, you didn't review me, I could have been like, no, I did. So, Kyo, and people in chat can vouch for me. Like, you still got reviewed, so. Big Gretchen, thank you for the follow.
Neutralize. Nice and spiky. A little ambiance. Help! Beginner's attack.
Sucker Punch, are you going to bed? Have a good night. Oh my gosh, guys, I remember doing this on my main account and I was actually getting mad about it too. Like, I legitimately was getting mad about this when I did it. Because you have to, like, I think you have to do it in like a certain amount of time to like... I'm not making sense right now. Do I have a Kave? I do. Oh, there's one right there. That would have probably been smarter to do. Hey, have a good night.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hey, how'd you get up there? See, I didn't make it. And that's what I'm talking about. This, koalas are cool. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let me go ahead and, type in my Discord. Patch 5.0 is Hoyoverse trying to get old players back. Well, I mean, I think... I feel like the other games, like, coming out was kind of like a wake-up call in a way, because, I mean, I never... Oh, crap. Did you already grab it, then? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. So, I think, like, Wuthering Waves and stuff coming out, like... I don't think Tower of Fantasy was ever... Tower of Fantasy was never gonna be, like, that big of competition. I think Wuthering Waves, like, Genshin's definitely the first game of its kind to come out, you know, and I think, you know, like, other games that have, like, followed, like, the past, or, like, past couple of years, even now, like, they've been able to, like, learn about things that, or, like, see, you know, like, firsthand things that, you know, like, Genshin player base has been bothered by with Genshin, and been, like, oh, like, well, like, we don't do that. We actually do this instead. So, I think it was good for the game to come out, or, like, you know, like, what, Wuthering Waves, I think that was good for that game to come out, so that, like, it kind of, like, made them realize, like, oh, like, we could actually, like, you know, like, lose a following. So, yeah, I'm very excited about the upcoming
when purging evil spirits.
patches, so... And I mean, like, I don't think, you know, like, any game's perfect. Obviously, there were things that they could have been doing better. My biggest thing is something that they're already, like, it's already, like, you know, like, getting quote-unquote fixed. Because for the longest time, I was saying, why, for the anniversary event, are we not getting a 5-star character? I thought it was going to be like, oh, if you're, like, over AR-45 or something, you get, like, a 5-star character. Like, I've talked about this before, but I think it's what, like, everybody that's able to wish gets a character. So, what, probably, like, how soon into the game can you make a wish? Like, 30 minutes in. So, yeah. Who do I main? Hi, CJ. I main D-Loop. Also, thank you guys for helping.
Swift and merciful.
Also, I need to switch Strong you into somebody else. Please kill them. Varys, can I just say, like, you have done a phenomenal job of being a moderator. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I've definitely seen you, you know, like, in chat, like, a couple of times, you know, like, before today, but I'm like, wow, like, I hope, like, I mean, like, I hope you're, like, around because, you know, like, you're still awake and stuff, not because, like, you feel like it's, like, the expectation that I expect you to still be around. But, oh my goodness, like, that is super convenient. Me having a mod and feeling like a passenger princess. I know that's like what mods do, but I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Wait, you live in Japan? You live in Japan? What? What? Oh my goodness, no way! Wait, that's so cool. How long, so like, how long have you lived there? Are you, like, were you born there? Me, I'm about to ask a million questions. We're working on citizenship. Ricky, thank you for the follow. I might visit next year. I have not visited yet. I don't know where you're initially from, but is it, like, out of all the places you have visited, your personal favorite? I want to go to Japan so bad. I'm so jealous.
Silence. The tides beckon.
I just realized that you're also playing the game with me, so I'm like, here I am, you're helping me in the game, and then I'm also asking you questions. You're living in Tokyo? Have you been to Okinawa? I'm so jealous of you. Like, here I am, like, geeking out. Skyamia, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's Irvin. Well, thank you for the follow
into
still.
my eyes is ill-advised.
Thank you
But
so
I
much.
promise you'll like what you see.
Why is this not working? There we go. I was like, hello. Go ahead and link the cord. Cord of the disc. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, I've heard very good things about Okinawa. And I feel like what every anime ever has a beach episode there. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can go ahead and level up. Can I send her yet? I can't. My gosh, dude, look at this. I need so much. Craft? I could. The thing is, what I learned starting a free-to-play account I do not have a sucrose. So I don't have sucrose or any of the characters that can help you with crafting. So there is no chance while I am crafting that I get, you know, like a duplication of an item that I'm crafting, or if I get like refunded materials, which sucks, by the way.
Be sure to befriend them.
It really sucks.
No harm.
Like, give me Mona. Mona will help with that even. Of course there's a Discord. I'm on top of it, for the most part.
Settle down.
Oh, that didn't work like how I thought it would. Never thought about that? Yeah. I didn't either until I didn't have those characters. Thanks.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
The fact that, guys, I just want you to know, anybody that is right now in the US, the fact that you are awake so late right now that on the other side of the world, in, you know, like Japan, it is the afternoon. That's wild. They're just like, theirs is just, you know, like having a good afternoon, and here I am at 4 a.m. playing video games. Wait, let me see how many people joined Discord today, because I think a couple of you guys did. Oh my god, there's so many people that joined! We're at 124 members! No way! That makes me so happy! Yes.
Bow your head.
Quietly now.
Transfixed.
Be sanctified.
Me doing absolutely nothing. Growing community, yeah. I was very, I was happy when I got to 100 members, because I felt like I had accomplished something. So, like, I mean, like, any more than that, like, obviously I want it to keep growing, but I was like, oh my gosh, like, 100 people are dealing with me. So, yay. How do you stream? Yeah. So to stream on TikTok, I think you have to have at least 1,000 followers. But I'll tell you about like the really tedious situation that I went through. Basically, there's a couple of like things that, you know, like you can do. You do have to have at least like 1,000 followers, and then there's an application that you can download on your computer called Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, but I mean you can't. I am using Streamlabs, but here it's called TikTok Live Studio. So basically, you know, like you can like set that up in there, and you know, stream on your stream from. Basically, like you can stream on there. I like recently, within the past couple of months, Streamlabs basically made it so that you can stream off of TikTok, or like you can stream TikTok off of Streamlabs, and they were like approving people, but you know, like the applications, like it was like a limited amount of people that they were letting do it, and I had applied and I got accepted, except like they basically like I had to link it to my Twitch, like show them, you know, like proof that it was like me, and I got accepted, except my dumbass got approved for my alternate TikTok, which literally the only follower I have on there is myself. So I was like, I can't even like freaking stream. Like I'm not gonna want to stream on this because it's not gonna. There's literally no point. And I kept on trying to message TikTok over and over and over and over and over again. And by the way, TikTok support sucks. If you guys were unaware, you will never hear from them. Literally like could not message them. And I like was watching like a video, and there's TikTok agencies that you can join that basically to join, like you get a stream key. So basically, like, you can join a like TikTok agency for free, and there was like a list of the ones that you can join. You get a stream key, which is, you know, what you need in order to stream on Streamlabs from TikTok. If you don't get approved, which, you know, like in a way I did, but it didn't do anything. So I had to like hit these qualifications in order to. It's not that hard, but you have to like stream for like, I think, a certain amount of days after joining the agency.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
And
sister.
I did that. I got my, you know, what's it called? I got my stream key, and like, you know, that. And then I think like the first week that I had the stream key, I think I had to stream like a total of like 24 hours. Otherwise, like, the stream key like basically like went away. But if I streamed for that 24 hours, I got to keep it for like another 100 something days. I was like, oh well, like, yeah, that kind of sucks because, you know, I work a lot of my other job this week, but, you know, I'll make it happen, and I did. Yeah, no, it is very tedious. So yeah, now I have I'm happy that I do. I will say, like, there was like definitely like pros to like streaming on like TikTok Live Studio, but I think overall it's better that I'm streaming off of Streamlabs. So basically, I'm streaming from 3 different platforms, all on one platform. So like I'm streaming TikTok, YouTube, which I'm so sorry that you guys are neglected, and Twitch, all from Streamlabs right now. So I mean, like, it's nice. I had to like figure stuff out to, you know, see both of the chats on screen, because I still can't see YouTube. Oh, F me, I guess. Yeah, I still can't see YouTube, and to YouTube I do apologize, but I wanted to make it so that, you know, like, TikTok could see Twitch chat, and then vice versa, Twitch could see TikTok chat. And I downloaded, well, there's like, you don't even have, I think maybe you downloaded it, I don't know. Like, I watched a video on, like, I think it's called, like, Stream Ninja or something. But
May the glory
it's
of the
basically like
princess
a
bring
chat,
light to this world.
like a chat box that, you know, like, it's the TikTok chat that you can see that like has all your chats in one place. My Twitch chat's not working for that, but it's okay because I can still just use my chat box on Twitch, and, you know, it's still there. So does it disappear sometimes, like how it disappeared just now, and I have to like keep on like refreshing the browser source and the chat box? Yes, but I mean, like, it works. Because for a while I was streaming and like, it just looked like I was talking to ghosts. I was talking to Twitch, or no, I was talking to like Twitch chat, and TikTok couldn't see it, and then, you know, like vice versa. It's like, oh, like, what comments are you responding to? Like, I promise they're there. I'm not just making stuff up. But yeah, no, the way I see it, like, you're and don't get me wrong, like, I've always had a passion for video games. Love art, love video games. I've always had a passion, so, like, I've been playing video games since I was such a young age. When I was in middle school, like, summer vacation, I literally just played games nonstop. I'm definitely, it's not the same way anymore, you know, but I would literally just, like, wake up, play games, like, not do anything, like, except for play games. And I mean, like, now I definitely would say I have, like, more so a work-life balance, and I have healthier habits. But if you're gonna be, like, if it's something that you want to do, like, just do it. And I think, like, Twitch is I think Twitch is one of the harder, like, platforms to, like, grow on, right? But, like, don't be disheartened if you have 0 viewers, you know? Like, the way you should see it is, you're gonna be playing those games anyways, and
everlasting as the moon.
There could literally be not a single person watching me, and I am still gonna talk, because while I'm playing a video game, I talk. Like, nobody has to be there. And you don't even necessarily have to, like, force yourself to say stuff. Just be yourself. So, who definitely stream League and Genshin, the Never Touch Grass duo. I'm fortunate, like, with Genshin coming out, because I started playing since 1.0, but I would say that a lot of my following came from, not that I have a lot of followers, getting somewhere though. I would say a majority of the followers that I have are Genshin followers. And I mean, some people, you know, like they'll hop in, even like from Pokemon or like Final Fantasy, maybe even Elden Ring. But like, I think like with TikTok, I think what I'm gonna struggle with is I play a lot of Genshin. I do, and like a lot of, I mean, with Natlin coming out, you're gonna be seeing me play a lot of Genshin, but I don't just play Genshin. And it's definitely pissed some people off before, but like that being said, like I never said that I only play like one. I'm not gonna be married to one video game for the rest of my life. Like if a new game comes out, like I'm gonna play it. I mean, a couple days ago, one of my favorite games of all time, and I can't believe I didn't play it when it first came out. Oh my goodness. Psychonauts. If anybody knows, like it's got a major cult following. There were like some issues, you know, like when it had been released. I think it was like what, like they were switching from what, like PlayStation to PlayStation or PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 3, something like that. But phenomenal game. It's got such a unique premise, and it's got such a good like cast of voice actors too for the original game. Like if you ever played, not even played, it's a show. If you ever watched Invader Zim, or even what, like Hell of a Boss, like Moxie and Hell of a Boss, like Gur, or not Gur, Zim from Invader Zim, you know, he's the main character in both the games. Like he voices it, and he does such a good job. But the game is so like, it's so funny. It's effortlessly funny. Like, I mean, I'm sure they put effort into the game, but like I found myself just like laughing out loud so many times, and it was one of my favorite games. And they had a couple years ago, Lorena, thank you for the follow. A couple years ago, they had like basically like a sequel that came out called Promise of Ruin, but it was only in VR, so not everybody could play it. And it was like only 2 hours, so you didn't need to play it. But in 2021, they released Psychonauts 2, and I was super excited about the game. And I don't even know why I didn't play it, but I didn't. Maybe I was stressed about the space because of Genshin, and I forgot about it, whatever. I played it a couple days ago. When I tell you, like, because it came out 16 years after the original game. So, Rolls, thank you for the follow. Am I planning to get anybody in 5.0? Not 5.0, Natlin, yeah. Mavica and Capitano right now, but like aside from that, I'm not really looking at anybody. But yeah, the game came out 16 years, so Psychonauts 2 came out 16 years after the original. And I was scared, because you never know how sequels are gonna go, like especially when they come out like, you know, like over a decade later. They kept the same art style, but it was obviously, you know, like updated graphics. When I tell you that game was somehow even better than the original, it was a larger world. Oh my god, it felt like I streamed it when I was, you know, like on TikTok and Twitch. People were coming in on TikTok, and the cutscenes were so good. People were like, "What movie is this?" Like, it's not a movie; it's a video game. But yeah, nobody asked about my favorite game of all time, but there you go, Psychonauts, Psychonauts 2. You should definitely play those games. 16 years, yeah, no, Psychonauts, great game. So funny. Oh my goodness, it's so funny, and it's not even like just funny, it's so deep, you know, like it goes over like mental illness, like, you know, like internal battles that people have with themselves, and like, you know, like the main character is basically like helping people with like their traumas and stuff. So it's a great game. I wouldn't even say that it's a kid's game. I feel like just because it's like a video game does not mean it's for kids. I can't believe I played it as a kid, because that game, oh my goodness.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, here, I'll type it in. Here,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
and hey, like, maybe at some point, yeah, Psychonauts. Maybe at some point, like, I can, like, I'm not even kidding, guys. I've played the original game, like, 4 or 5 times. I will play it again. Like, after beating the second one recently, I will play it again. And I just played, here, I'll type it in Discord too.
I wonder when
or
I'll
it's like-
be as tall as my big sister.
It's, I would say that's what, like, the gameplay of it is one of my most recent videos on TikTok. Well, the second game. And, if anybody, you know, like, if anybody watches, like, Moist Critical, he made a review about the game a couple years ago, and you know, like, that man is honest as hell. Like, he can be brutally honest. He talked about how phenomenal the game was. He said it was one of his favorite games of all time, so... I'm 28 years old. I was honestly pretty honored, like, when I watched his, like, review the other day after beating the game. I was like, oh my gosh, like, he played the game, and oh my gosh, he likes the game. That's cool.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'll send a message in Discord later, thanking you guys all for joining it.
Something
Why was my speech so delayed there?
you
Also,
are
Varys, are you still there? Yeah,
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I do get that a lot. I also don't go out in the sunlight, so yeah, I don't go outside a lot. I'm also vegan, which I think, like, vegan, you know, I think, like, plant-based diet also, like, slows down your aging process. I wear sunscreen even if I'm going from point A to point B. If I walk outside of my house, I will be putting sunscreen on. Even if I'm not outside, wear sunscreen. Yep, what Ricky just said. I said that before I even read Ricky's message. Yeah, wear sunscreen. Like, I saw, like, all it took was, I saw, like, a picture of this, like, it was, like, going around, and it was, like, a lady who had, like, this really nice skin for her age, and it showed, like, the effects of wearing sunscreen versus not wearing sunscreen, and, like, she had, like, this nice skin, and then, like, her neck, you know, like, had, like, sun, like, damage. I was like, oh my goodness, wear sunscreen on every part of your body. So, yeah. I actually don't eat a lot of carrots. I do eat a lot of cauliflower, but it's fried, so... Yeah. I eat a lot of burritos too. But what else do I do? Yeah, I don't walk outside. I do skincare. Honestly, like, a picture showed up on my frickin' Snapchat from 5 years ago. I looked the same. I was like, I don't think I aged. Like, and if I did, I can't tell. Which, hey, I'm okay with.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm like, is it worth trying to grab this guy? Is he up here? Please tell me. Oh, he is. Let me see how much I can craft. Go, Barbara, go! You know what's funny, Irvin? I don't use Snap. Like, I mean, like, I have it, right? I don't really use it. I don't know, like, I mean, I'll post on my, like, Instagram story, and if I'm out of town or something, I'll post on Snapchat, but I realize, like, nah, that's gonna sound mean. I don't know, like, I guess here, like, it's almost been, like, 10 years since I graduated high school. It's like, I still have people on there that, like, we were friends in high school, we don't talk now. It's like, I don't really, hey, like, I'm glad that you're, like, having a good life, but, like, I don't remember who you are. Actually, everybody that I have on Snapchat, like, next to their name, I have, like, labeled where I met them. So it's like, oh, like, you know, like, so-and-so, work. Or so-and-so, gym. Or so-and-so, like, literally stuff like that. So I don't forget, which is pretty sad. You keep it for, yeah, no, like, I like the Snapchat memories. Like, I'm not gonna delete it, but I definitely don't use it. Like, what, last time that somebody Snapchatted me was basically a week ago. And then before that, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, yeah, so I do not use Snapchat. Also, like, I would find it to be such a major red flag if, oh gosh, I can, like, barely make it. If somebody, like, if you're ever talking to somebody and, like, you meet somebody for the first time, and instead of asking for your number, they ask for your Snapchat, red flag. Red flag. That's weird. That's ick. Ew. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, no, indeed. It's like, no. Oh, wait. I need, like, 4 more. Risley is so attractive.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I was, explaining to... Oh, crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a journey. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, like, because I've been single for, like, what, the past year and a half, I feel like my standards are too high now. Like, I don't know if it's, you know, like, maybe I've become, like, a hopeless romantic. I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I think everybody should have standards. Somebody once told me, like, oh, you know, like, I really hope you find somebody one day with, you know, like, how picky you are. Yeah, like, you should be picky. You 100% should be picky. Do not settle. You said, you swear that For You page brought you here for a reason? Yeah, no, I think don't get me wrong, I'm not like a frickin', I'm not a dating coach, I'm not a therapist, right? That being said, like, I mean, of course everybody wants to find somebody, but that being said, if I were to never find anybody and die alone, I would be okay with it. Like, if, you know, like, if it was not in the cards for me to be in a relationship, I'm okay with it. Like, I think if you're like, if you feel like you're on like a time crunch, like, oh, like I need to find somebody in my 20s. Otherwise, you know, like, I don't want to date in my 30s. It's like, which to be fair, I don't want to date in my 30s. But I'm like, I would be okay with that.
Whoever finds it first.
How are you, Buck Sunny?
It's legally yours now.
Yeah, no, I would definitely, ideally, I would love to have somebody who I was friends with first. But I mean, like, it could work the other way too, but I would definitely prefer somebody that was my friend first. Lumine, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah, wasn't it like when Fontaine came out, weren't there like a whole bunch of like incels that were mad because all of the attractive male characters that were coming out, and they were like, oh, like girls aren't gonna want to date like us with like guys like that. Or maybe it was like the Wanderer thing, which was like with the cats, which I don't know if that was just like a rumor, but that was actually crazy if that was true. You're getting gas? It was mostly Wanderer. I showed my coworker a video. So like I have like a 33-year-old male coworker, like totally straight, like and I showed him a video of Wanderer. Because I told him the story. I showed him a video of Wanderer, like just like talking, and like where he's like, "Oh, you already want me dead." And after watching the video, he was like, "Yeah, I get it. Like talking about how hot he was. He was like, yeah, I get it. Killed me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Look, I mean, he is fine. Gojo. I would be okay with actually I know I don't have Wriothesley, but followed by Diluc, I think Wriothesley is the most attractive guy in Genshin. And I mean, like, it's subjective, right? But I would say that Wriothesley. I'm just talking Genshin. I think Kaya looks good too. Well, when I say that, it makes it sound like the other guys aren't attractive. You have a type for sure, Diluc and Wriothesley. Yeah, basically, like, kind of like bad-looking boys, yeah. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of blondes.
Show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I like the darker haired features, I guess. I also feel like maybe there's a couple of blonde hair, blue-eyed characters in this game. We got Mika, we got Jean, we got Barbara. I guess Kaveh has red eyes. Oh, we have Fremine.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
I'm
soon
sure I
gave up
missed
on the
somebody.
idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
You get the gist. Dainsleif, there we go. I think Dainsleif is attractive. He's just not my type. But that being said, like, it's not like I hate blondes. Like, here, Hal. Hal's moving castle. Fine man. Very fine man. Capitano, you know what? He's very attractive too. I think when the mask comes off, he might be in the top 3 for me. But I mean, he's still like, no matter what, he's not gonna be Diluc. And that's just for me, so. I can promise you, and I hate to like do this to you guys, I don't think Dainsleif is coming out until after Snezhnaya. Like, I'm talking like endgame. Him and Skirk, you're not gonna see them for a long time because they don't have, I mean, like, they don't rule like from under like the 7. So they do something else. They're gonna have like a different power. You'll save up all your Bremos. Thork, did I say her name wrong? You understand the gist. You get what I'm trying to say.
Silence!
Skirk. Did I say it wrong? I thought I said it. Did I not say it right? I thought I did. Hey Ricky, have a good night. Also, Discord link in the bio. And Twitch.
Silence!
You spelled it wrong by accident. No worries. I thought you were correcting me, and I was like, why does that not sound right? But I guess you would know, and I wouldn't. Okay, how close am I to AR-44? I'm close. Maybe that's what I should focus on tomorrow after spending my resin and stuff in my main account, just catching up, getting to AR-45 on here. You said you don't know what to say? Typing on the phone while you're driving? It's okay, Irvins, I don't know what to say a lot, so... I'm always at a loss for words.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, did we, no, there's still more. Nah, I feel like, I think us as people, Helen, how are you? I like how, you went from your name being I Ain't Talon to Talon. I don't know what it's gonna be next. I get, it makes me sad when you guys change your names, because then I have to remember, in a way, 2 names. Like, oh, I need to remember to call you this, even though this is your name now.
Bow your head.
You've turned a new leaf. Please, like, your name's gonna end up being, like, New Leaf next. Don't do that. Or, like, if, you guys add me on Genshin, and I have to change your name, like, your names in Genshin, so that it matches up with the names that you are on Twitch or Twitch. And by Twitch or Twitch, I mean Twitch or TikTok. They both start with T, okay? I'm not perfect. Don't do that. Please don't. I shouldn't have even said that. Please. Okay, I have to go the long way. Actually, let's go that way first.
Silence.
Do I have artifacts? I mean, I have artifacts, but do I have my artifacts leveled, I guess? Are they? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should try to level up this one. No. Well, wait, yeah. Because what if I end up rolling into crit damage? It could be better than what I have on him right now. This is not my main account. Oh my goodness. This is... Can you imagine? No, this is my alt. This is my free-to-play account. Alright, I'm gonna try to roll it in, like, one more time. If it doesn't roll into crit rate, we are tossing it.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Like, tossing it and never speaking on it again. Okay, yeah. Anyways,
Water comes in many
also,
flavors to the discerning palate.
people have asked me before, so I'm just going to repeat it. If you are wondering why I am feeding in artifacts little by little, it is because there is a chance, like, that you can do a multiplier.
Sumeria's water, meanwhile,
Let's say you have
has
5
a rich and
artifacts.
complex flavor
Feeding in
profile,
them
but
5
must be
times,
savored
as opposed to 1 time, increases your
fully
odds of that
appreciated.
multiplier happening. Much more than if you only did it once. So, yeah, I think it's a great way to save your resources. So that is why I do artifacts. Like, as when I'm leveling up, you know, like an artifact, I'm feeding it in little by little. So, how much resin do I have? I have a whopping, like, probably like 0. Yeah, I have 0. Wait, what did I roll?
I see the value in my own work.
I don't even know what I
also
rolled,
see
but,
the meaning in all the endeavors of the
I'll keep
people
it
of
then.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What's this one? Crit rate. Let me try to roll into this one. Toss this one. Come on, crit damage. Alright. Fun. Okay. Can we roll crit again? Wait, Irvins, what was I saying? I also get distracted really easily, so come on, crit. I'll roll it into 12. We'll see what we get.
Water comes in many flavors.
My strongest
to the
character
discerning
would
palate.
be
Mondstadt's water is
I would
crisp
say
and pure,
Diluc,
while water from Liyue has an
Bona,
enduring
or
aftertaste.
Clarence.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Zhao.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, if I'm like answering a question and then I get sidetracked, it's because I have horrendous ADD. When you said that you don't know what to say. Oh yeah, no. See, yeah, my brain like
Melusines
fell
are
asleep
beautiful
there. I'm
creatures.
sorry.
They are the pride
Yeah,
of
I mean,
Be sure to be
I
friendly.
feel like humans
Cause
aren't all
them
too
no
different
harm.
from each other when it comes down to it. What do I think of C6 Chi-Chi? I think C6 Chi-Chi is amazing if you can get her to C6. If you're at like, if you're at C5 Chi-Chi, I don't think it would be the worst thing ever to choose her as your free 5-star character. Chiori. Yeah, I've seen that Chiori is a good unit. And that right there, guys, is why you feed it little by little. What are we rolling to? Oh my gosh, kill me. I mean, was the end result great for the roll? No. But, yeah. You just, like, going around and sweeping the enemies. Wait, did somebody else... Was Kenshi in here this whole time? Where did they come from? Guys, you weren't here earlier for it. But, I do feel really bad about it. There's, one of you guys I was playing with earlier who was, like, AR-20 something, and they're a newer player. And I think I'm going to make it into a video. But, you know over here, the 4 rune guards? We were standing in, like, the archway for it, and I was like, do you want to try it on your own? And they were like, yeah, and I was like, okay. So I woke up all, like, the rune guards, and I, you know, like, walked away, and you just have, like, the 4 rune. I felt really bad about that. But, like, yeah, I did do that to somebody, and they were like, why are you laughing? I was like, I promise it's nothing that you did wrong. Like, I'm not making fun of you. If you know what I'm talking about. The 4 rune guards that are over there. He says C6 Chi-Chi is useless in Abyss. So I don't think Chi-Chi's like the best unit for Abyss, right? But that being said, like, I think there's gonna be a time where she could become beneficial and, you know, what's it called? Like, let's say there was like maybe like for the feeder, one of the later levels, like let's say, you know, like you're getting demolished, and isn't there gonna be an even harder feeder thing? Like if, you know, your team's getting like one-shotted, you can use her ult and then everybody gets... So, I think she definitely has her uses. Can't wait to get Tanari. I think Tanari is a great choice. And again, I am saying this as somebody who loves Chi-Chi. If you are new to the game, do not get Chi-Chi. Don't do it to yourself. Oh yeah, but this is where I like basically like took the new player And I was like, do you want to do it by yourself? And they were like, yeah. And then they like, I don't know why he just sat back down. Did you guys see that? He's acting like frickin' Woody from Toy Story. Like, no, I know that you move. I'm hiding. Loren, Chiori, and Farina. Yeah, Farina is a good character.
Be sanctified. Have a safe trip. Bow your head.
Wait, to the I guess like this goes towards anybody. Do you guys watch Meat Canyon? Or do you know who Meat Canyon is? Or Meat Cannon? I'm sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. Okay, wait. So his most recent video, because I think Meat Cannon watches like a lot of TikTok. His most recent video is like the Costco guys, like, oh, we're Costco guys. If you know what I'm talking about, like where they're always in Costco and they're like, this one gets a boom. Dude, I watched his most recent video. Oh my goodness. I was watching the dad, so like the dad of like the Costco guys, he was on TikTok live today, and all of the comments. By the way, this was such a traumatic video. Like watching it in my mind, I'm like, these people are like so peaceful. Like they're just like, you know, like a wholesome like dad and son duo, you know, just like minding their own business, like in Costco, like they always have smiles.
In all the endeavors of the people of
the video was so
I believe I will continue
dark
to take pride
and messed
in fulfilling my
up.
duties.
And all that, like, you know, like, people were like, oh my goodness, like, just like think about like those two watching it, like would be horrified, right? But I was watching the dad on TikTok live today, and like, you know, you could tell he was like definitely like trying to avoid the comments of like, because so many were like, have you seen the Meat Cannon video? Have you seen the Meat Cannon videos? And he was like, yeah, I saw the video. I think he was mad about it. It's if I was him, I would not let my kid watch that. It was dark. Oh my goodness. I think Capitano will be playable 100%. 100 million percent. Oh my goodness. But Sunny, you can join. I guess. I was so like, I'm so sad that the people that I like work with or like hang out with aren't chronically online like I am. Because when I try to like tell them the things that, you know, like that freaking Meat Cannon video killed me. I thought it was, oh my gosh, so sad. And I had to like look it up because I was like, oh, I didn't realize it's is Costco like controversial? And I guess it is. What time is it for me? It's only 5 a.m. Only. He's 100% gonna be playable. I think it's gonna be like very similar to Arlecchino, Wanderer. Who else do we have? The other Harbinger that we have. Child. Well, actually, when did Child come out? I don't even know. I think he's gonna be coming out later, but still in Snezhnaya. Not Snezhnaya, Natlin. Definitely not Snezhnaya. It's also 5 a.m. for you. Why are you awake? Talon, are you in school? Oh, whoever did this is a hero. You must have known why I was switching to Donghyun, and you saved my life. You saved my time. Thank you. Yeah, thing is though, like I do need to fix my sleep schedule because although like, yeah, you can ask a question. Yeah, like stream's going well, you know, so it makes me stay, like when stream's going well, it's like, well, like I'm gonna stay up, but after new update, which character am I gonna wish for? I'm going for Mavica, and then I'm also going for Capitano. I'm not gonna be going for a lot of characters though. Nora, thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, like, I got distracted. If stream is going well, like, I will not end it, because I'm like, well, I mean, if this is what I want to do, and, you know, like, if I'm getting, you know, good engagement, I'm getting follows, and I'm getting views, it's like, even if I'm tired, it's more beneficial for me to wait it out and just, like, truck on. So that is why I'm still awake. I think there was one time, like, I didn't go to bed until, like, what, like, 7 a.m., 9 a.m., maybe, like, 9 or 10 a.m., because I had, like, 30 concurrent viewers, and I was just, you know, getting followers, so I was like, damn, like, I don't want to end the stream right now, so. Hey, who are you guys gonna be wishing for, by the way?
The show begins.
I love that when you guys follow me, you're also like going, I love that you guys are also going into frickin' like my TikTok videos and liking all of them. Thanks. C6 Risley and Capitano, that's it. C6 Risley. That's C6, that's it. Define, that's it. Wishing for Molani. You're in school, wait. Helen, if you're in school, why are you awake? Oh wait, is it 5 a.m.? Burke, wait guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I want you guys to know that I love you. I love you guys so freaking much. I have to kick you for a second, okay? Because in 2 minutes, I don't have the opportunity to grab 20 primos. 1 minute. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. No! Yeah, okay. We gotta speed run this, guys. Catherine! Spawn!
Add Astro. Thank you for
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Did it. We did it, guys. We did it. That was close. Oh man.
Add Astra.
Literally at like seconds, right? Literally had seconds. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Also, James, thank you for the follow. Show us your new Valette C6. What if I disappointed you by telling you that he indeed in fact is not C6? He is not C6. This is my free-to-play account. I can only do so much. And C6 is not one of those things. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And yes, I changed my shirt because this is comfy. Is it raining where I'm at? No. Not me, which I guess you're not asking me. Stay hydrated. Oversized shirt for the win, yeah. I got this when I was at TwitchCon last year. It is one of my, it's actually my most comfortable shirt. Not one of my, is my. Wait a minute.
Water comes in many
I think
flavors to the
on
discerning palate.
Twitch,
Mondstadt
also
water
RIP
is
phone, why is it
crisp
at
and
5%?
pure, while water
I think
from
we are
Liyue
5
has an
followers away
enduring
from
aftertaste.
500.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
No, we are
of
9
flavor
followers
unlike
away.
any other. Sumeru's water,
By
meanwhile,
5,
has
I
a
meant to say
rich
10.
and complex flavor profile. But
Oh,
it
cool.
must be
Yeah, we are 9
savored
followers away from 500.
patiently appreciated.
He said sounds like Florida. That's funny. Oh, you're both in Florida? I just went to Miami a couple months ago for the first time ever, so. Wait a minute. The Matchbox. Thank you for the follow. My gosh. I don't know if
I
that
see the value in
notification
my
popped up
own
on
work,
stream.
But I also see the
ahead
meaning
and
in
just
all the
this.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
There we go.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, thank you, Matchbox. Let me go ahead and link the cord. I feel so hip saying cord. Whew. Yeah, it's definitely like when I went to Miami, it was so hot. I was like, oh my god. I had a lot of fun, but it was definitely really hot. South Beach was kind of ratchet, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in Georgia, so I'm literally right next to you guys. So, actually, the reason I wanted to go to Miami, one of my, so it was literally because there's a vegan restaurant that I had always wanted to go to. And I finally went, and I thought it was pretty cool. It's called Planta, which is in South Beach, but it's like a nicer vegan restaurant. Oh my gosh, the food was so good.
Oz revealed by Gooba. Get them.
Silence!
You're toast. Wings of darkness. Come.
You said we live in the same state? Oh wait, really?
After frying pan, it's
Bow your head.
Yeah, I mean, I live here now. I'm probably gonna live here for like a hot minute longer. But that being said, I can picture myself moving to like Austin, Texas, or maybe Cali. Ads are playing. Oh, rip. Are you talking about me? Who's older, me or you? I'm not old, so I don't even want to say that I'm pretty old. I'm in my late 20s, though. Stretch? There, you got a pop. You got another pop. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that. You don't turn 29 until next year? What time next year? When were you born? Like what month? Crunchy, yeah. I'm full of crunches. Birthday's okay, you're older than me. You're a couple months older than me.
By royal decree.
Silence!
Guys, I should be good here. We're gonna start doing quests. Yeah.
Bow your
I guess I can do my commissions at any point. I don't know I'm actually like doing them. I need to start continuing with the story. That's what's gonna give me the, you know, like, that and exploration. That's gonna give me the big experience numbers. Ads are done? Yeah, no, we are in the same, I guess I was saying, yeah, we do live in the same state. Matsutaki! How's the battle pass looking? Kind of miserable. That's like the, I'm not gonna lie though guys, like for my free-to-play account, this is the highest I've ever had the battle pass. Did I watch Worlds? I do not own Risley on either of my accounts. What a coincidence. I would say it's a pretty popular state, honestly. But yeah, no, I was saying that I want to move probably like to like maybe like Austin, Texas, or maybe California. Cali's expensive though. Somewhere with the ocean. Which Texas doesn't have an ocean. I mean, I guess it does, like further down. But yeah. West. Well, the thing is, I think like the cost of living in Cali is getting far too expensive. And I mean, I think it was like if not last year, 2 years ago, I went to Texas for the first time. I think there's just it's such a common, if you haven't been to Texas, like it's such a common misconception. Like Texas is such a cool state. Oh my gosh. Like San Antonio was awesome. Dallas was awesome. Austin, Texas was freaking dope. Oh my goodness. It's like only like a 2.5-hour flight from me. It's pretty nice. I thought like, I'm vegan, plant-based. I thought there weren't going to be any options for me when I went down. When I tell you there was so many, there was literally a vegan fast food place that I just kept on going.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Yeah, one of my best friends lives there, so I get to stay there for free when I go. I want to go again soon.
You must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the
You used to live in both states. Do you miss it? Like, do you want to go back, Buck Sunny?
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Florida is not a state that I would want to live in. Like, I think Miami was cool, but that being said, like, I don't know. I think when you're in your early 20s, it's like when you want to party and stuff. And I went, you know, like now, which I went when I was 27. I'm 28 now. And I was like, I had fun, you know, like I had fun dressing up, looking good. But I mean, like, I didn't do any party. Like, I didn't party. I think, like, as a girl, you get a lot of free stuff. Like, you get a lot of free stuff as a girl.
This must
like,
be from Mr. Tony.
You know, like, promoters are always coming up to you and, like, they want you to, like, get on yachts and
in which case,
come to pool parties and, like, all that. So, like,
for the
if you're a girl, like, you're kind of, like, hooked up with, like, all these stuff that you can do. But, like, that being said, like, I had a lot of... I liked the beach. I liked, you know, like walking around, I guess. I can't say that I really necessarily like the nightlife because I don't really party. But, oh my gosh, I love the food. Food was great. I think like a major thing for me is I love going places that have nice food. Also TikTok, if I didn't say it, thank you for the follow. This isn't for us millennials. Nah, no, like I think people should absolutely enjoy, you know, like their youth. And just because even like if you're in your 30s and 40s and you still want to party and stuff, hey, like go for it. I also feel like there's like an unhealthy side to it too.
Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Like
who forgot their promise?
Like I mean, like I drink here and there, but when I tell you that I will never in my life be blackout drunk ever again.
What?
I work like where I work has a lot of bourbon, so I grew up on bourbon. So like I don't know, like I know when to call it quits. You know, like I've built. I mean, granted, I definitely
Relax.
lightweight.
No need to look so
depending on what I'm
surprised.
drinking.
I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
But I'm definitely a bourbon girly. So you're a dog.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Leo?
You're also old.
Now that you mention it, this does
Helen,
really seem like
I'm gonna
Southern
say this
Hemisphere.
right now. Like, I like what? Like when you're like 19, you probably think that like what? Like people that are 27, 28 have their lives together. We don't. Like we are still in the grand scheme of things. Like we are still like children. I didn't feel like an adult until I turned like 23 or 24 when I was like living on my own and paying my own rent. At that point, I felt like an adult. Like it, and 19, I think when you turn like what 18, 19, you're like, oh my gosh, even 21, you're like, oh my gosh, like I'm so grown up, like I can drink now. It's like, and it, like in the grand scheme of things, like you're still a kid. Like you're legally an adult, but you're also like you're still a kid. That's not an insult, by the way. Enjoy your youth, but it still doesn't really add up.
all right.
Exactly. Yeah, being responsible means being an adult, precisely. I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like, there's definitely things that I'm irresponsible with. I'm not perfect.
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with.
You don't plan on drinking in a long time? Yeah, I mean, best advice I can give is know your limits. And I mean, you can have friends. I mean, you can have fun with people here and there. But like that being said, if you don't feel like you want to take that shot with other people, don't feel pressured into it.
It helped us determine
nobody's gonna
whether
force
or
you to
not
like
to
take
bring
one.
you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious
Fuck Sunny
now.
or anybody, I guess. Have you guys been to Vegas?
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
As you can tell. So how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting
Yeah, no,
the
people
rules from
really
the
do
very
be peer
beginning,
pressuring.
haven't you? Naturally, this is due to
I
your
feel like
unwavering
it's
and
sometimes it's
resolute
like hard,
determination.
because
A long
the other
time ago,
day,
we had a friend who was much the
I
same.
hate tequila.
But when the lightning
Tequila
struck,
really messes me up because that hits me the fastest. Like I don't like vodka. I don't like tequila. I drink like bourbon and gin. But my coworker like had poured us all tequila shots, and in my mind I'm like, I don't want to take a tequila shot because I'm buzzed. Like one tequila shot, I'm buzzed. You mean Kazuo's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
What's
His
Evo?
light still burns all the more brightly.
Huge Final Fantasy fan? Oh, wait. A limit? Oh, are you talking about like limits in freaking Final Fantasy? If I said limits, I'm talking about how everybody should like, you know, like know their limits, but that was funny. So will we be allowed to meet the Shirogasi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence. where
Evos
the
is a
Yashiro
fighting
Commission is
game that they all have in
But before that,
Vegas.
there is one other place
Oh my
I was hoping
goodness,
you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
So
Where?
There's always
I would like
something
you to come
going
with
on
me
in
to the
Vegas
statue of the
for
omnipresent
conventions.
God.
Like when I went, there
It's
was
still under
TwitchCon, but
construction now,
also at the
but
same time
you
of
can
me
already see
going,
it
there
from
was this
practically
giant
anywhere on Narukami Island.
music festival. Gosh, I forgot, like, I think it might have been, like, if not Sum 41, like, it was another, like, big one, but they had, like, an emo night that was, like, really big, but, yeah, so it was, like, TwitchCon and then, like, another major music festival that were going on, and, Ubers were so crazy expensive, like, but that was when I went last year for TwitchCon. When I went this year in January, again, there's always a convention. I just found it funny what the convention was the weekend that I went this year. Out of all the conventions that it could have been, I'm not judging, but it was definitely a convention. So I was like walking around the strip, and I was confused, and then like one of my Uber drivers, like, you know, like just randomly said that it was the corn
Water
star
comes in many flavors
awards,
to the discerning palate.
which made so much sense. And I was like, why are like these people walking around like with leashes and like collars and stuff? It made sense. I said CORN, by the way. I didn't say the P word, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. it was that weekend, and I was leaving my hotel one day, and I was waiting in the Uber ride area, and I think these people were like those kinds of content creators, and they thought I was going to the award ceremony too. So they asked if I wanted to ride with them so we could all pull together. I was like, oh, I'm not going there. Like, I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm not, but like, thanks for asking, I guess. Yeah, that was a crazy weekend. You're just trying to figure out how we got here. Let's see. I was talking about Vegas. I told you I go on tangents. Like, yeah, that was crazy. Vegas is fun though. Favorite part about it is winning money and food. But don't gamble. The narrative shit, yeah, I know. You're like, yeah, no, I know how you got here, but you're right. I mean, hey guys, I know that you play Genshin, but that being said, maybe, I don't know, maybe spend less money. I think if you play Genshin Impact, you probably shouldn't go to Vegas. If you're not free to play in Genshin, you probably shouldn't go to Vegas.
Do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and
when you
its
say
deity.
supply, like, I
eternity
personally
in
think, like,
question
you don't even
is her
necessarily need
endless
the battle
and
pass, but it
unchanging will
helps
to rule
so much.
over Inazuma.
And I would only recommend
As
going
such,
for the battle
she
pass
relies
if
on
you
the
know for a fact you're
Tri-Commission
gonna
to
get to level
regulate the
50.
nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree
So
to
otherwise, I
limit
wouldn't
the people's
recommend the
movement.
battle pass.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma
But even
in
then, the
stasis,
$10
allowing the
purchase
stream
not
of
be
time to flow from one end
$20
to
purchase.
the other without disturbing
And
it for
Welcome
all time.
Moon.
Seems like every god has their own will.
You only pay for the
Of course,
characters you need?
this is my
Well,
own
if you buy the
limited
Welcome Moon
understanding.
and you log in like
As
every
for the
day and do
reason
your
behind the
dailies,
recent
you'll
Vision
have
Hunt Decree,
so many
perhaps the
primos.
Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen
no,
as
Varys, you're
Inuzuma's
right.
symbol of
The
eternity.
way I see it, and I say this a million times, so if I'm telling you guys something that is just like being repeated, I do apologize. It's not a problem, like the spending on Genshin or anything like gacha related is not a problem if you are able to spend it and it doesn't hurt you financially, right? I mean, like spending money, of course you're gonna have less money than you started with if you spend money. But that being said, like if it is not hurting you financially, if it's not like, oh man, you know, $120 in Genshin or like $120 for food this week, obviously choose the food. Like, you do not need, at the end of the day, like you can still play the game, you don't need to spend money on it. Is this Elden Ring? It sure no, it's not.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know,
It's a Final Fantasy 13.
Only outlanders such as
Emu,
yourselves
how are
would
you?
ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I
Exactly.
agree.
If you have a stable
The
income,
vision
then
held
spend
decree
all
is
you want.
something that
Precisely.
simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to
I
fighting it
beat
since the day
this
it
part?
was announced.
Top 13, so many people's least favorite games. Also, no spoilers.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Lightning Returns had you?
Yeah, you touched
Oh, like it was a good game?
and then...
No spoilers, because I do want to play them. I remember thinking that the graphics were so good for Final Fantasy 13. Let me see if playing it again, I feel the same way. I thought Vanille was the cutest creature, or like, I guess like cutest person on the planet. I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words,
Yeah,
a
I
person's
remember it being a
vision
very
represents their
confusing
ambition.
story.
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
Bang. I remember, and I'm probably gonna feel the same way when I play it again. Maybe I'll have more perspective, or like, maybe I'll have more understanding for Hope, but Hope was the most annoying character. So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
You mean, yeah. I just felt like Hope was whiny. And I mean, I haven't played it in a minute. I want to play it again, though. I've been thinking about playing it. So best not to talk about him tonight, yeah. Five days remaining. Okay, I have a lot of time to do that on my main account. Oh wait, is it Resistance today? Hell, I should probably do that. Maybe I should like triple crown Diluc just to triple crown him. Oh my gosh. Not too far away. I'm still, I read that as you're still alive. I was like, goodness, I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, I'm still alive. Back in your day. I will say, like, I think cancel culture is pretty crazy. I feel like, I think people are expected to be absolutely perfect, and I mean, like, nobody is. But that being said, there's definitely times in which it's like, Nah, this person definitely needs to be canceled. Like, we shouldn't, I mean, like, you basically, like, watching them, you know, like, if somebody's bad enough, obviously watching them is, you know, contributing to, you know, their paychecks. So, yeah, if somebody's a bad person, even if you hate watch them, you're still, you know, employing them. So probably don't do that. We live in a narcissistic world. I don't think everybody's a narcissist, but I mean, like, we definitely live egotistical, for sure. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm definitely not perfect. Sometimes I think about that, I'm like, damn, like, I've definitely said, like, things before that were questionable.
Silence.
But I also know that I'm still a good person. I make really morbid jokes. Like, which I'll, like, see, like, people making very similar jokes on TikTok, and people have, like, hundreds of thousands of likes. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, like, well, it looks like other people find it funny. Yeah, I think this generation has, like, a very dark sense of humor, and I love it. Same. Have I learned from it? So, yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I'm not like this, of course, like, you know, like, I'm constantly, like, evolving, and, like, yeah, I would say that I've learned from it. I definitely say out-of-pocket stuff still. But, I mean, I think there's also, like, a difference, like, between jokes and then, like, actually meaning something, if that makes sense. That's a good question. There's definitely still things that I, as a person, can work on. I do feel like, I'm gonna use, you know, like, what, like, Brooke Schofield as an example. Because I feel like, you know, what, she made those posts when she was, like, what, and, like, she was, like, 19 years old. I feel like so many times people get canceled because they, like, make a post. Like, it's Twitter. Twitter does these people dirty. And luckily for me, I never really use Twitter. So, granted, I wouldn't post stuff like that. But, I mean, like, that being said, you know, if you know, like, if you're blowing up and you know, like, you're doing well, granted, you're not gonna remember everything that you tweeted. But there should be, like, some sort of PR person that, like, goes through your Twitter history and is like, hey, so you made these posts this year. Those people are definitely, you know, like 100% going to be like bringing this back up because you're famous. How would you like to address it? So, yeah, I think if you've done something like that, you should definitely, even at, like, I think Johnny Gilbert, for example, he did a good job of, like, making a video, like, one time, like, talking about how he used to say some really messed up stuff. And, like, this is, like, he was like, hey, you know, I'm getting, like, tagged in, like, a post, and nobody's being mean to me about it, but I just want to address, like, I don't have those same thoughts. That's cringe. I can't believe I thought that way. I think, you know, like, that's a good response. Like, owning up to it. Owning up to it before it, you know, gets out is the best, like, it's the best course of action, you know? And I understand, you know, like, PR is supposed to, like, specialize in this stuff, but I've seen so many times, like, where PR is supposed to, like, be helping out, and they make things even worse, so. Yeah, Twitter's a app for sure. It's not even called Twitter anymore, it's like X, but yeah. It's an app. Wait, how close am I? Gotta keep it PG. Oh yeah. Something, here, I can say something that I can work on, which isn't necessarily... I do have a major potty mouth, and I cuss all the time. And I'm realizing that there's a lot younger people that are starting to watch me. And I am trying to not curse as much while I'm streaming. I think I did a pretty good job today, but I kind of grew up with it being part of my vocabulary, just cussing. No, I mean like, you know, like, I'll put the F word, just not the slur, by the way. The 4-letter F word, I will just casually use. I mean, like, I'll be like, what the, like, I'll get mad while I'm playing games. Like, I've never in my life, you know, thrown a controller at the TV because I lost, but I'll get mad, like, I'll get heated, you know, like, I'll, like, curse a little. I'm trying to get better at it because I'm like, damn, like, that's not really, like, the reaction that I want to have. Like, if I'm stuck, you know, like, I definitely get, like, frustrated and, like, stressed, but yeah, no, yeah. I don't, like, I guess it's, like, not very, professional to, like, curse as much as I do. Maybe I should, like, replace those words with hell or damn.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Yeah, no,
I kinda expected it to be...
I know people, like, I remember, like, watching, like, there was, like, this one show, like, I can't even tell you what it was, because I don't know, but there was a reality show where, like, this kid had, like, broken all of his Game Boys, and in my mind, I'm like, dude, my Game Boy has pissed me off so many times. You break your Game Boy in half? Really? Because you're mad? Like, that shows, like, you're probably gonna have anger problems at some point. Tabernacle? Is it? I don't remember. Trucker? I feel like TikTok does, like, banning stuff, like, really easily, so I'm like, if, I'm just gonna try to be PG. Even with Twitch, like, which, I guess Twitch is, like, pretty lenient. I could probably cuss on Twitch. But I would just, like, rather be a better influence, I guess. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to find.
Oh, they're up there?
Is this the
Dude,
Shirokage Himegiri
my
you keep
quality
going on
is
about?
way better now, but somebody freaking
where's she
reported me, couple weeks ago, because I guess, like, my camera quality wasn't the best on TikTok, so they reported me, and I literally got banned, from, like, doing a live, like, one day. I was like, wow, that sucks. You can ask. Tabernacle is a curse word in Canada.
As the daughter of
I'm gonna
the
use
Yashiro
that on one of my
Commission,
friends.
This is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Simp?
Consider it
I don't think there's anything wrong with
within the Yashiro
be like-
Commission. Forgive me if this
I'll,
is
like,
an unwelcome
I'll tease
surprise.
and be like, oh, like, you're a simp, but I don't think there's anything. I think it's sad that, like, if somebody is into somebody and, you know, like, they're being loyal and devoted and, like, putting time and effort into somebody, I don't think making fun of them by saying, oh, like, they're a simp is, like, it's like, oh, like, why is it weird that somebody's showing genuine interest, you know? Is that what you mean by simp? I would want somebody to quote unquote be a simp for me. I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
I will take a simp over somebody who asked for my
lack of
Snapchat.
courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome
Are
journey.
you
over the
asking if I'm
city.
there?
I
Oh,
have
Verse.
awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Verse
And
might
Mama
be
assures me
there.
that
They
you
also
do
might be
indeed
enjoying
possess the
their
power to change the tide of
afternoon in
times.
Japan.
At
Personally,
present
I would
in
be.
Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
There was one time
Though the Yashiro Commission
I was streaming and
serves the
somebody
Shogun,
came in the chat
it is
like
the people with whom we share
asking if
close
I wanted to be
bonds.
part of like
Given the
an
contact we are
e-dating
required
show.
to have with them in the
I
performance
was like,
of our duties.
no.
A commission's
Weird.
power rises
I mean,
and
here,
falls
no,
with the
because some people
trust
meet
of
each
their
other
people.
online. I shouldn't say
Thus,
it's weird.
we cannot remain
Um,
indifferent to this
that's-
situation without
I would
also
have to see
remaining
some like
indifferent to our own
nah, I'm
fate.
not doing that. That's weird.
Traveler,
For me.
lend us
But if
your
that works for
power,
you,
and
awesome.
we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Yeah, no, I feel like people that like throw around the word like, oh, he's such a simp. I mean, like sometimes it's like, I don't think it's ever endearing. Like, which, yeah, I don't like really like the term because it's kind of just like, it's supposed to be meant as offensive. Like, oh, why do you care so much? It's like, why don't you care enough? Like that should be the question. I'm going to leave now.
no, please, wait.
Antonio, thank you for the
Please,
follow.
Don't go.
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
I'm a
on
proud
one
Diluc
condition.
though.
You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Yeah. I mean, I would rather people call my significant other a simp as opposed to a dog. He's got that dog in him. Yeah. You're gonna have a word with the For You page cut or FYP gods?
Who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry
Should not be
out
this
the
happy.
Vision
I'm honored
Decree,
that
and a sword
you're in a good
master
mood.
determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Hey, have you been to Barris? Have you been to Mount Fuji? I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
Lucas, thank you for the follow.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Probably one of my more successful lives on TikTok in a minute. Oh, damn. Eve, I think we've probably gotten... Not at math. Okay, if I started at 8, 756 minus 698. Yeah, 756 minus. We've gotten 58 followers so far from the live. Nice. I'm literally that bad at math, guys. Yeah, where I had to pull out a calculator to do double-digit math. Yes, I know. Math is not everybody's strong suit, and it's definitely not mine. Okay. Chad is drinking Dasani. Yeah, I got that Dasani, boys.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Math is the worst subject. People that, I still think it's a superpower. People that can just do simple math off the top of their heads. Well, not even simple math. Guys, I guess this isn't the case for people that are younger, right? When I was in school, maybe middle school, right? Before, like, the iPhone came out, maybe, like, around the time, a little before that, they told us, you know, you're gonna need to learn this stuff. You're not gonna have a calculator around with you wherever you go for, like, the rest of your life. Bro, when I tell you, I don't know how to do some math, and I can just pull out the calculator app on my phone. I don't know what, like, I don't know who they were talking to. They were not talking to me, because that wasn't true. Like, actually pretty crazy. The only math that I can, you know, do, like, Honestly, even with division, I have to pull out the freaking calculator. Only math I can do off the top of my head is server math. So, if my table has a $500 tab, I'm like, oh, well, 20% of that is $100, so I should be making $100 off of that. That is, I can do server math. You could give me a number and I can tell you how much I should make if somebody were to tip me 20%. That is the extent of my math. Yeah. I mean, like, granted, I'm not gonna tell you the exact number. It's not gonna be like, oh, well, that's 63.92. Like, not, I mean, I could tell you basically what I should make. Wait, what? You broke your clarinet? I feel like I haven't heard that specific word in years. Your phone was probably listening in on you because mine does that. There's like this really specific liqueur called Fernet. And this is how I know my phone was freaking listening to me. I was asking one of my coworkers about it, and my phone was right there. I go on to TikTok, the next video on my For You page is somebody explaining Fernet, and it was so there's no way, right? It was just so random. It was obviously my phone's listening.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave?
I remember this quest being long.
After all these years.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Why is everybody awake? The meaning of meaningless waiting. Science is, science in school was one of my favorite subjects. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with
I used to want to, I think it's called entomologist when I was younger. That was my dream. I wanted to be a scientist that studied insects.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that,
your energy doesn't get deleted until the sun comes up, so you're basically a vampire.
I can't claim
Maybe that's why I haven't been aging.
It, but I could tell
Science is
that
definitely
he'd
up there.
lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become
Guys,
a
we've been
wanderer.
streaming for 8 hours.
Truth be told,
that's crazy.
We aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Are they talking about him while he's right there?
Well-respected guy
He
around
can't
here.
hear you when he's 2 steps away?
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected
I'm glowing.
this place ever since he arrived.
I thought
here
I looked like I
30
had
years
sleep
ago.
deprivation.
Keeping
Thank
out
you.
the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of
I
him.
can assure you I'm
But
not.
now, all of a sudden,
Probably
he
all
says
the
he
coffee that
plans
I've
to
had.
leave us.
I'm
We
definitely
can't
not
help
well
but
rested,
wonder,
guys.
was it
I mean, I
something
guess
we
I did take a nap today,
We will
so
gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to
people
stay.
saying I look glowing when I literally. You guys are nice, because I don't feel like I look glowing.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
My background?
Me?
So,
It's not a
I
question of
am
why I want
not
to leave,
Latina.
but a question of what
I mean,
reason would
I'm
have to
American. I'm American. Irvins, you didn't say anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. My the last time somebody asked me about my background, their response was kind of rude. So I try not to answer that question, but you didn't do anything wrong by asking. And yeah, I mean, here, I'm biracial. I'm biracial. You guys can guess which races I am, though. You've lived here for a long time.
True, but that's
Yeah,
not
no, I
why
literally
I
told
chose
somebody
to
one
stay
time and they
here.
said, "Oh, frowny face." I'm like,
What
damn,
made
was
me
there
want to
a right
come here
answer?
30 years ago?
I'm sorry.
And why have I never
I didn't
wanted
ask to be
leave
born.
all
My
that
bad.
time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember.
Like, yeah,
Ever since
exactly.
they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted
I do
to
get
stay,
Latina a lot, though. I will say.
but whatever resolve I had then,
There's times in which
it's
people
gone
are
now.
trying to talk to me in
So I
Spanish.
thought, what's
And
to
I'm like,
stop me
I'm
from
so
moving
sorry.
around
I
instead?
don't understand you.
The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to
I will not be
remember,
able to play music for a couple months. Oh my gosh,
that
thank you.
reminds Me. Last time I brought Tejima some food, I do
Yeah,
believe
I could
saw
go
him
into like
write in
the
a
not
diary.
so fun backstory as to why
keep a
you guys don't get music. You guys
If
are not
you
being
say
punished,
so.
by the way.
I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Isn't there like a fun mystery behind it? It's like, oh, like what is she?
we just need to find his diary.
No.
Here somewhere.
No, you've not been bad viewers.
If you
It
don't
is
mind,
because
we will leave
my
you to find the diary.
here my streaming
We should head back to the
laptop is
village to
so
inform the
outdated
others of
that I
Tejima's
can
situation.
stream successfully, right? I mean, like, hey, I got the nice camera. I got, you know, like the Elgato capture card. I mean, I'm streaming. Stream quality, I'm assuming, looks good. Why do I look like Trump when I'm doing this? But basically, I need to
Water comes in many flavors.
I need to
the
get
discerning
I need to get an
palate.
actual computer.
Mondstadt's water is
Because if I
crisp and
do
pure,
too much
while water from Liyue
with my
has an
laptop, it
enduring
basically like
aftertaste.
overloads it and
In
it decides
Inazuma, the water
to
possesses a depth of flavor
take
unlike
away all audio.
Sumeru's
So,
water, meanwhile, has a rich and
you don't need that.
complex flavor
I
profile.
like not having stream issues, so like if I have to sacrifice music right now in order to achieve that, then so be it. Also, like, I mean, I guess, like, because now that I'm streaming on Streamlabs from everything, the music is going to have to be copyright free because, yeah, I can play what I want to on TikTok, right? But if it's sharing the exact same audio as Twitch, then I like not having any, like, copyright strikes on my channel. So,
Looks like let's see what we
Yeah.
have today.
Oh, wait,
The
crap, sorry.
villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish.
Inazuma was such a great region. You low-key miss it. Yeah, I mean,
So I had to pretend
it
I was
is.
black snake
It's nice replaying through, like, everything, you know? Because it's been a couple of years since Inazuma came out, so I don't remember all this.
He told me that his best friend Bambu was still in the water. I searched the water.
I heard about that earlier today.
Bambu was the name of his pet.
Please, guys, if we get another lockdown,
flying today.
please, please,
So I
please,
chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never
don't leave
going
your,
to do it.
oh man.
So
I don't want monkeypox. I don't want monkeypox. Dude, I honestly feel like Ebola could come here, right? And everybody's just gonna continue like living their lives like everything's fine. This is like why we're gonna die.
Wait, there's more.
If Ebola comes, please.
To pray at the shrine again
Please stay
today,
home.
and
No, if
think there
Ebola came, you guys would like. I mean, you guys would see me, but the people that I know in real life, they would never see me ever again.
Now that's the kind of
Another wave of COVID.
Time to pay a visit to
Yeah,
the shrine.
this final season of Earth is getting really heated, huh?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about.
Why did I choose the simp?
Interesting.
Oh no,
Looking at the color and the
I chose
design,
Aether because on my
I
main
would've
account
thought it
I'm
belonged to a
Lumine, so I wanted it to be a little different.
But anyway,
So it was like, oh, I'm replaying the story, but
all the
it's
time.
different in a way, you know?
Some of its elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might
You don't
come
want
in
them
handy?
big ass bumps. Yeah, I feel like if I got monkeypox, I wouldn't be getting you guys commenting how clear my skin is. That's one of the reasons I don't want it. I mean, there's others.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Did anybody watch
Must be
Demon
something
Slayer?
Pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Am I missing something? Why is Aether a simp?
The letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must
Wait, what
have
am I
been
missing?
written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar.
Irvin, you shouldn't be sad. You shouldn't be sad that you're single. You should be glad that you have time to focus on yourself and you can like fully devote all of the time needed to yourself. If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
He said you have not seen it, nor do you care.
But he's been
Damn.
here for 30 years.
Demon Slayer's opening songs slap. Just want to put that out there.
Give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
You watch Demon Slayer? So the most recent season I haven't seen, but that being said, I read all of the manga. No spoilers, by the way. Yeah, I think after watching like season
That's
1.
certainly my handwriting.
Yeah, I think it was after season 1. I was like, well, like,
Omamori
damn, like I
belonged
might as
to
well
me
just like
too.
read it. Or if it wasn't season 1, it was season 2 that it was like
I
finishing
have
up.
no memory of anything that's
Um,
written in this diary. Still,
The art style in the manga is
it's
completely
clear that
different
I
than
was
the anime.
waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years,
A wave of
I
feeling
must
came
have
out of
made a note
nowhere.
anything interesting.
Oh, depression.
Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years.
I cried
feels
during
like
the movie.
blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
Have
Now
y'all
that I
noticed
think
that
about
over the
it,
years, Genshin
when
has
my
gotten
vision was
significantly
taken
better at
from me,
cutscenes?
It felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
You love cats so much? Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially.
I love certain cats. I'm definitely more of a dog
After
person,
all,
though.
I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together.
You don't think you've cried in a movie before?
I barely recall.
Dude, somebody was like saying that I cry at everything, and I was
It's
like,
as
that's
if
not
she'd
true.
never
But
been
come to
in my
think
life
that
to
I do
begin
cry
with.
during a lot of games.
As if all these
Do you still?
years have been
Oh,
nothing but a
I guess he's
hazy
still talking.
dream.
So do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think
There's
about it,
specific movies that I won't watch because I don't want to
feel
cry.
a slight tinge
Like,
of sadness in my heart.
I'm sure.
Curious.
Like the boy with the striped
Why am I
pajamas.
thinking like this when
I
don't
already
even
know.
remember who
I
she
don't need to
is?
watch that.
It's just like that feeling
I'm
of
sure I can
emptiness.
guess how it
The
ends.
feeling that something is
And I don't want to
missing.
cry. So that's just an example.
Thank you both for helping me.
I think it's an
reconnect with
important
my
movie, though,
reason for staying
to have.
here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for
Even
her.
the word depression is so depressing.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too. Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him.
Yeah, go enjoy Japan. I know you live there, but enjoy
Let's go find the
Japan.
next person.
That's what I would be doing, personally. Hey, thank you for all your help, Veras.
The second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Came up with words? That is a great question. I always thought about, like, who came up with names, right? Who came up with last names. Like, I mean, like, I know that, you know, some languages, you know, were derived from other languages. Some languages have very, like, similar speak.
Boba, get them!
I want to know, like,
Silence!
here, like, the first people that started speaking, like, when they started, like, talking to each other. It didn't sound stupid. I don't think it sounds stupid. Like, when people first started talking to each other, it's like, oh, like, one person, like, made a noise. Like, how did they tell each other? Like, okay, these are gonna be words that we make to start communicating with one another. I don't know.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Now I feel stupid. I guess that's what I get. Oh, F me, I guess.
This round.
Oh. Oh, yep.
Home for a princess.
Yep, okay, I'm out of here. Nah, They did me dirty.
Settle down!
Yeah. 100%. Like somebody, I guess, like started like saying like words, and they expected the other person to, you know, like communicate with them. Actually, pretty crazy. Inazuma's hard. You guys remember like when we first, you know, got to Inazuma? And that frickin' like electro tree that was zapping us when we were close to it. I died so many times near it. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Let me go ahead and, or, no, I'll continue, I guess. Oh, well, F me, I guess.
Go, Barbara. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Be sanctified.
Don't be mad at me, by the way, guys, if I start stream late tomorrow. 6 a.m.? Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
An oversight on my part.
What did Nervalette do to you, man? Okay. Well, I mean, if I can kill this guy.
The tides beckon.
Honestly, thank God for Nervalette.
Settle down.
You remember getting to Inazuma thinking I was good at the game and got humbled? Yeah, no. I'm hoping that, I think World Level 9 is gonna humble me, and I'm excited.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I want to hit AR-44 so badly. Is that enough? I think when I, actually, I think once I collect my, daily commissions, I think that'll do it. Go ahead and do that then. You're gonna be happy and sad, me too. But I mean, more motivation to do better, right? You trying to find the daily commissions? Where are the daily commissions? Oh wait, I can already collect them? Oh. I mean, it's already gonna come out next week, so I would say that's pretty quick.
Thank you for complete.
AR-44? Seriously? Damn. Damn, like, what do I do? I don't even have resin. I almost do. Teleport to a random location. I only need to open a couple of chests. This week is being too slow. Literally just started. Literally just started. I feel like you can say that, like, on a Wednesday or Thursday. Literally just Monday. Well, technically Tuesday now.
Let the show begin.
Watch, guys. I'm gonna go around trying to find any chest, and I'm not gonna find anything. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Gosh, I hope it's easy to get. Oh, okay.
Nice and spicy.
Silence.
I think I'm gonna like Natlin more than I am, like, Sumeru. Which I didn't even have. I like Sumeru. I love fire. I'm not a pyromaniac, I just like fire. This has been the most exciting, I don't know, like this has been like the region I have most anticipated since the game came out. I'm also intrigued to see what Snezhnaya is like though. I'm assuming that it's gonna be similar to Dragonspine for cold weather. Die, please. And thank you. Yeah, no, exploring is one of the best parts. I mean, I say it whenever people are like, what's your favorite part of Genshin? I literally name everything. I love all of it.
Let the record show
I think they do. Oh man, that wasn't enough. No. I think they do a great job, like, with. I mean, you can tell, like, you can say what you want, right? But like, you can tell like a whole bit of detail went into the game, and they've definitely made their money back, right? But that being said, like, at the end of the day, this is a game that you can explore for free. You can play for free. So, yeah. Oh, they were like having a date.
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Nice and spicy. Odds reveal.
Leaving so soon.
Purging.
Let the mighty be humble.
This body belongs to ice.
Your favorite region was probably Fontaine. I think see, there was like no region in particular that I disliked. I think the desert was definitely like
Abandoned
overwhelming.
property belongs to whoever
So
finds
I
it first.
still have not
So,
really explored.
it's legally yours now.
I don't know what other oh, I guess Shinobu needs these? No, she doesn't. I don't know what character needs these. Aside from Ayaka.
By royal decree. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
He needs what now? What? I'm just trying to level up my. Oh wait, no, sorry. For the Sakura blooms, I don't know who else aside from Ayaka needs them. The desert was too big. I think a lot of the domains in the desert are underground and what kind of like story locks. So I was getting very confused by a lot of it. Also, that creature that you can summon that like opens like the flowers and stuff, those puzzles confuse me. So those definitely have not been. Yeah, those have been neglected as well. Where's this waypoint? I feel like maybe touching this waypoint will be just what I need. You don't understand why she doesn't? What does she need? I don't have her, so I wouldn't know. I think that should be AR 44. What the hell? Doing everything. We're back.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Alright. Back.
I do worry about the well-being of
So
my
can anybody send you money? You're broke?
absence.
Welcome
I'm sure the
to
good
my
people
life.
Of the
Except
Adventurers Guild
don't
are
send me money.
absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Wait, let me.
No more words.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Vito, how? Oh. How are you?
Eat this.
The tides beckon.
This isn't good.
Silence!
By royal decree. Boba, get them.
An unfortunate fault.
I keep on saying, oh, this will be like the last bit that I need in order to ascend. Or like to AR-44. Come on, AR-44.
What you wish to find?
Dude, it is
Hopefully the
taking me
excitement of
to the
opening a
end.
treasure chest has at least
I'm doing good, just trying to, you know,
worthwhile
rank up. Also, I know there's a lot of Oculus that I'm skipping. I know nobody said that, but I want you to know that I know. And I hear you. Oh, this should definitely level me up.
Reveal by.
Settle down.
See?
This is it. You can't run.
Not Barbara.
Steady, steady, go.
Go, Barbara, go.
Bow your head.
This capture wish, mein Fräulein.
At the frying pan.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not breaking a sweat.
Silence!
Finished.
Foul. Love how Barbara heals everybody. Yeah, see, I love when people love Barbara. There we go, AR-40. Are you
Abandoned
kidding?
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
What the hell? Wait, how many? Dude, how much? Dude. Yeah, what the hell? I'm so close. Oh, there's a chest. Do you get, I can't remember, do you get experience from those? I should definitely, between the challenge and that should work.
Settle down.
There we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It like gives you no experience. I remember I used to hate these. Now, okay, wait, what? Can I ask how I'm supposed to... Great. Dude, like what? Okay, we might be here a bit. I feel like hydro healers are what we mostly get hydro healers if it's a healer. Oh, gotcha. Now, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? When did I miss? Why is this hard? Me. Just get a head start, do that. Okay, perfect. We did it. Wow. Wow, guys. I knew nothing. All right, we got it. Yes.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Where did...
So,
am I crazy, you guys? Did something roll down the hill? I might be crazy. I might be saying things. There's a chest. Could follow that thing. Could use... We'll use Youngling for this thing right here. That I'm almost there. I know, I'm literally like... What is that? I don't know what that is. Also, R.I.P. Salmon.
Silence!
Yeah, dude, like, I need 12 more experience. Arlekin, thank you for the follow. I don't know how much common chests drop, but
Let's get down to business.
we'll learn today.
Bow your head. Are you there, Kyrie?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
I need
finds it
2
first.
experience,
So, it's legally
guys.
yours now.
I literally need 2 experience. There's a chest right there. Setup.
Oz revealed thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Finally, here we go. AR-44.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into
Go ahead
your
and
possession.
kill those guys too.
Let's get down to business.
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish these items into your possession.
Battle pass giving me thing. I hope it gives me wishes. Hello again, Jilan. Welcome back. Also, everybody watching right... Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, considering the fact that I'm not even AR-45 yet, and I mean, like, the only way I'm able to farm for 5-star artifacts is, you know, sometimes they drop from domains. Thank you. He's, actually, I mean, like, my little game plan is once I hit AR-45 is when I can start farming for 5-star artifacts. So I have 60-something, like 63. Yeah, I have 63 fragile resin saved up. So as soon as I hit AR-45, this is all going to artifact farming so that I can get some very nice builds. So that is my goal. This is my free-to-play account. I have a main account too.
Add Astra.
Oh, we got a whole wish. Now we have 65. I was gonna say to people watching on TikTok right now, thank you. The link in my bio has both my Discord server, which I would love nothing more for you guys to join, and then also my Twitch. We are very close to 500 people on Twitch, so if you're able to, I mean, I have a YouTube channel, and I guess I'm also streaming on YouTube, but I'm not able to see YouTube's chat like I am for Twitch and TikTok, so I would recommend, I mean, if you want to have it, instead of it being instead of it being, like, vertical, like, you know, stream, if you want it to be horizontal, I am also streaming on Twitch, which I'm about to kill stream because I'm turning into a zombie. I'm turning into Chi-Chi. But that being said, yeah, like, I mean, I appreciate everybody that came by. I'll be streaming again later on, you know. I know for a fact I'll be sleeping in for a long time. Because, you know.
Take your pick.
Yeah.
You'll find no second
But yeah,
at Wagner's.
let's see how many people joined the Discord. Yeah, we got an influx of people today, so Furina or Kazuha, my bias is Furina. But I mean, like, that's my own personal bias. Kazuha is great in a lot of team comps, so both characters are good. 100.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Yeah, so we have 124 members now in Discord, and then
to take pride in fulfilling my
which
duties.
I think, like, need, what, 8 more people? But yeah. I'm about to take my leave, but that being said, I do appreciate everybody that came by and chilled and chatted, and even if you didn't chat, just watching. Thank you. You guys will see me later. One last time. Twitch link in the bio and Discord link as well. Have a